What a performance. Teddy Swims, fantastic stuff. We'll critique that later. Thank you for watching on Kick as well. I see you there on Kick. The Real Floyd, welcome. Someone else, Poppycat's on Kick as well. Thank you for watching. We don't need to push on that. I need to get 50 average viewers on that at some point in the next 3 weeks. Happy birthday to me, says me. Happy birthday. Florence the Machine. I'll try and remember that for tomorrow. Florence the Machine. Angry Man Audits, welcome. Irish Flame, good to see you. Evil C, yo. Oh my God, says Angry Man. Who were in first? Let's have a look. And thank you for the jewels as well. CT3 with the finger out. Thank you very much. Yentelu was in first with the eyes. Jamar second. Nathan with the bronze. Elite Care and Neely. Evening, Anita. Dow. Evening. Mrs. Misties is in. Misties is in. Don't know what we're talking about tonight. I don't know what we're going to have on. Play it by ear. Amps on the kick with his goldie emotes. Yeah, it's another warm one, Billy. Billy's on Kick as well. It's another warm one. Feels a bit clammy, doesn't it? A bit clammy. I never like opening windows when I'm live because I know that they'll be hear me next door and stuff, but they might have to just do it. Yes, Les, welcome. Mrs. J, hello. Pauline, hello. Nearly missed you. My birthday is next month. Not long now. Not long. 3 weeks. Oh, I wish it had rained. Put my shorts on. Big up Fuel Toy. To do a beep beep and sit in boxes. It's a bit warm, isn't it? Should we try get a panel going then? Let's try. See how we do. I'm a little bit early today. I thought we'd try just an hour early. And Dorks 40. Yeah, I think it's 47 this one. Let me think. Yeah, it's 47 this one. 48 is a nightmare. 50's got to be rough. Well, it's all downhill, isn't it? It is what it is. What you can do is I'm not going to cry over it. I'm not even that bothered, actually. Because I know that if you don't worry about it, it doesn't happen. Don't think of the number. Say happy birthday. You don't say happy 46th birthday. No. You just say happy birthday and you're always 21. You manifest it, you see. Never focus on the number. That's the new motto. Once you get past 40, never mention the number. Jobs will know. If you just focus on the birthday and then you manifest younger, less lines and all that good stuff. Isn't that right, Jobs?
Whatever you say, Jamie.
Yeah, it's true. And if you haven't been doing it, you should start doing it. You're not allowed to mention the number, think of the number. It's just your birthday.
Yeah. Just your birthday.
Yeah.
So thank you for coming on mine today. I
Enjoyed it. It's been a couple of hours over on Jokes. We had a good chat. And then I had to dip. Did you enjoy your live?
Yeah, I did. That was it. I've enjoyed the fact that I got a couple of conversations just one-to-one. I think sometimes they're good conversations, you know what I mean? But no, it was good. It was good. AY come on later.
I've had the nosy. I've been He had me laughing. I've been
Benidorm,
another
he
movie.
is. Yeah,
He had me giggling
he is funny.
over his inbox and his mods, mods and stuff. Oh, we're laughing.
And his little dinghy.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah. Oh, you ain't seen his dinghy? I'll show you it. I've got it on my avatar.
What's
Tell
he
you
got?
what.
1 foot pool, one of them things foot pool like to leg on.
Yeah. Yeah. This is his dinghy that he reckons he's going to come back to.
No chance. You don't get his head in that.
Exactly. We're all laughing at him.
No chance. No
Yeah.
chance.
Leave it there for a bit.
He'll make a video with that now, won't he? He will. Do you want a link, Luke? Get Luke up.
Looks like a piece of black pudding with a bit of nylon through it.
Let me have a full picture because it might be deceiving. He wouldn't have bought it if it's not going to be big enough, though, would he? It's not. It might look bigger than it might be bigger than it looks, you know, because that's a big. Is that a bin? It's in front of that big grey brown thing.
Look, it looks like a bin, but it's still not big enough for him, is it?
It's all in the balance. Hey, Joe, welcome. 50 has been amazing. Best time of. I hope that's true. I hope that's true.
I don't know. Everyone told me that yeah, because like, I'm 58, and everyone told me that your 50s is better than your 40s. Whoever told me that, you're a fucking liar. I can't remember.
I agree. I bet you're. I can't believe it. How can it? It's got to get worse.
Yeah, fucking liar.
Yeah, yeah. We get older and things slow down. Everything gets more.
Yeah,
tired.
your knees go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm forever going to having. Tell you, need some sunshine. Thank you, Sasha, for the sunshine. No, it's grand. It's all in the mind. Exactly. Joe's like, no, it's in the mind. So if you say it's grand, it's grand.
Yeah, if you say it's grand, it's grand.
What we think we feel. Yeah, it's grand. Is this fucking knee pain? I love it. I love waking up with it and all day and night. I love it. Oh, Angry Man, thank you for the sparkles.
Although, to be fair, I just see the humour all through my life. I've done what I wanted to do, so. But, yeah, no, I think I much prefer the 40s when I could still run for a bus.
I'd love to know what I know now and be 20. That's it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
and I was talking to this about with my grandsons the other day, because I was saying to him, you know, I'm giving you wisdom and you're rejecting it. But if I'd have known what I know now,
yeah, I tell my lads. I said one day you'll realise. I said, but no, go on, you know best. Crack on, show me how it's done. They know everything. There's no they don't know, you know.
Yeah.
There's no they don't know, and I don't know anything. Yes, Duke, welcome.
Good evening, 1940.
1940.
28th of July, 26.
Are you in
the
theatre
or something? You're in the toilet. Where it's very echoey.
It's noise. Every time I reset my microphone, the echo jumps up 1 minute. Right, testing.
Oh, thank God for that.
That was some entrance, that Jukes. That was some entrance.
Yeah, I thought he was on the pub.
Angelic. How are you feeling, Jupes?
I'm all right. I'm a bit pissed off because
Why?
Well, in my ignorance, not knowing the NHS and not going to the doctors unless I'm really ill, I thought, I've had my MRI on Saturday and they've given me an appointment for the doctors on Monday. That must mean they're going to give me the results. And then when I went to the MRI, it said on the wall, 1 week to wait if you're going through your GP.
Yeah.
And 3 weeks if you're going through your consultant. So I thought, I'll still keep my appointment, go see my doctor, see what they wanted. And obviously, I've only got to wait a week. And when I went in there to speak to her, she went, oh, no, yours is all going through the consultant. It'll be 2 to 3 weeks before you get your result. But I'm trying to work out, why would it be longer for a consultant than it would for a doctor?
I think they do this, but if it's urgent, then it's not, is it? It's basically good news if you don't hear no, basically.
You think?
Well, I went to
I'd expect to it. There's no way they can sit on it for 3 weeks. They can't be just sitting on it for 3 weeks and then on third week, we better check them results. That can't be it. Because, God forbid, there's something serious there. And they're like, oh, well, it's 3 weeks. What, you know, it's not.
Well,
That
yeah,
can't be
because
right.
I kind of thought that. I thought, well, if it is, I don't think it is.
That
the
can't be
worst.
right.
I'm
I think it's
praying
just
that
to
it's
stop
not.
people going, "Where's my?" If yeah, I think if there's out to see, you should know about it. Is that not the case, Donna? That's Donna's saying not really.
But if it is a bad result, right? That's disgusting because that means it would have been 7 weeks from when I went into hospital.
Yeah, it's wrong, isn't it? And and it's on screen, it's visual, it's right there. So I don't know.
But yeah, it was my first MRI. I've had CT scans before, but this was my first MRI, and I didn't like it. Really didn't like it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're loud out there.
But you said you had one before, Luke. I bet you fucking buzzed it, didn't you?
No.
And didn't mind it at all.
No, fine. I came home from an holiday. All my left-hand side was all numb.
Right.
So went to A&E, and then they put me straight through to MRI. I fell
Yeah.
asleep because they said like, I don't. Well, you're not meant to move or anything, but I fell asleep in there, me. And then like I jumped. Do you know like you wake yourself up?
Oh, yeah.
The MRI again. So anyway, I had the MRI, and then I'm waiting in like discharge unit.
But
And
didn't
then-
you have to do all the breathing? They had me going, breathe out, breathe in, hold your breath, all this business.
I don't think so. No, I just remember
Mind
lying
you,
on
I
this big
suppose
machine, and then
yours
they put me
wasn't to
in.
do with the stomach, though, was it? It was to do with the arm.
Did you get any answers, Luke, or did it just
No,
go away?
so I was in discharge unit, waiting to like be discharged, and some woman comes up to me and says, "Right, yeah, you can go. You can go home now." I was like, well, "What's wrong with me? I'm fucking numb." She's
Yeah.
like, oh, nothing's come back. We'll forward your GP. Will call you, like I say, in about a week. And then GP said that
It's common. I've heard it before. No answers to stuff like that. It's like it could be just like stuff in your minerals and all that. It's weird. It's weird as body, isn't it?
No, so on way there, it was going to Amsterdam. I remember like there was some issues with travel, so I was getting stressed with travel anyway. And then I started getting really bad earache on the plane. And then the following day, I had really bad toothache, earache, neck ache, all down left hand side. So anyway, I dosed myself up on paracetamol and stuff. And then I was in a coffee shop. I had one drag of a smoke, and all my lips started going tingly. I thought, is it this frigging smoke? This
Sounds like fucking stroke.
It felt like it. So, and then after
that's
that, I started slurring my speech. I couldn't speak properly. So when I came back, I went straight to A&E, and a week later, GP said that it looked like it was trigeminal neuralgia or something.
Never heard of that.
Stress. Yeah, it's like left hand
Oh,
side.
brought on by that's I always think whatever, mate. Just when there's this bright stress, but that's downplaying the effects of stress in it. Like it is a killer.
Yeah. Like I say, you don't think it could cause something like that, but it was just like normal, doing like travel stress. It wasn't like I was overly stressed. It was just normal travel stress.
Well, I got myself all worked up, Luke, because they laid me down. They said, right, you've got to have your knees up a little bit. So they give you something under your knees, and you've got to wrap your head at this angle. Okay, that's fine. Here's the alarm in case you need to do the alarm, and we'll get you out quickly. I thought, well, what? Bloody hell, must be bad in there. So that kind of stressed me before I even got in there. And then they said, right, because we don't really want you to move, you've got to keep your breathing as shallow as possible. But the minute they tell you you've got to keep your breathing shallow,
you start breathing
thinking about it, and then of course I couldn't do it, and then because I'm getting anxious because I'm trying to do it, and that was it. Then it was like, and follow the instructions. So I'm trying to sort of like bring myself back down from being anxious to do shallow breathing, and it went breathe out, breathe in, hold your breath. And I'm thinking, I can't cope. I ain't got up yet.
Oh no, man wasn't anything like that. Like I say, I was that comfortable. I fucking fell asleep.
What were they scanning your whole body, Luke?
I think so. Yeah, I went into the whole machine.
I've had
a CT scan, which I think was just the top half of my neck. That was like years ago when I had neck pain. I've had my nodules, like they scanned them with like a handheld scanner and gel thing. Yeah, I've had full works, I've had MRI and everything.
I had it all over. I had something they had to put all over my stomach as well.
That gel.
That's an ultrasound. Oh, not that. Oh, you that when you have a baby,
a silver thing that they sort of wrapped over my
stomach. I know.
Yeah.
Did you not see that when that guy died in MRI machine not long ago? I think it was like last year or year before.
Luke, that was what I was thinking of as well, and my heart was going through the roof.
He had a
I was
massive
going,
chain
"Oh
on,
my
didn't he? Like a
God."
massive weightlifter's type
Yeah.
chain, and it dragged him into the machine.
Yeah.
Just look at some videos on YouTube of MRI gone wrong. There's some
Oh.
absolute belters.
I just like seeing the video where they took a chair in there and the chair just got
Yeah.
in that, yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I was worrying as well, because I was thinking, oh my God, wasn't it an MRI that sucked that man to death?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the right state. When I come out, I was like, I never want to do that again. I don't like injections, but I think I'd rather be injected 100 times than fucking getting one of them again.
See, injections to me, if I'm getting them done, then all I said to him, I said, right, I'm going to be tapping like fucking a minute. I said, just do what you need to do. I'm looking away, but my legs go intense. It doesn't. I'm tapping on like whatever I'm tapping on. It's just like a coping mechanism. And it's not about the pain or anything. It's the fact that I know like a needle's been inserted into me. I've always been like watching like horror films.
You're not on your own. It's rough.
Stab somebody. I can't watch somebody inserting like a knife or any object into a person. It goes through me.
Well, I once watched
somebody with.
I once had surgery to have some. I had surgery to have a piece of wood took out of my left forearm, and I didn't want to have the general anaesthetics. I cannot stand it, so I asked if they do a blocker. He says, "Yeah, no problem." So they put a blocker in my shoulder, and I watched them do the whole thing, no problem. And I cut the whole, and it's about 5 centimeters long scar on my arm.
I couldn't do it, but as long as I'm not watching it, then.
The pod, you've never seen like a 20-gallon bit of water in this, the biggest jug you've ever seen, like a biggest drum, and he's just pouring into my arm.
What for?
He says, it's dilution. It's all he kept saying. It's all about dilution with cleaning the wound. And it would do all into like this plastic on floor that were catching hot water. It was crazy. Yeah. That's what they did. He just cut it, poured all this water in, kept pouring this water in.
Well, I had to have a dye. I don't know what that was for. Well, I do know what it's for. It's to show up stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then when I come out, he said, "Oh, drink as much water as possible so that the dye comes out of you." I thought, well, what happens if I don't?
Yeah, it comes out thicker. It comes out thicker.
Yeah, it does make you laugh.
I'm putting kettle on.
So you're waiting on your results now.
Yeah. So I'm a bit up and down. Some days I'm like, oh, there's nothing wrong. Then other days I'm like, oh,
You've got to be clear, you don't know. You've got to be in the clear.
The thing is, even if it's worst case scenario, due to what can you do? Like, you've done the right thing at the moment. You've took the right steps. Unfortunately, it's just one of those waiting games where...
I think you'd know.
I don't think it's the worst. I'm going to be honest.
No, you'd know.
I can't see it being the worst.
Because that would be blatantly obvious on scans. That'd go in a different file.
I looked up all the symptoms as well, and I mean, like, my eyeballs haven't gone yellow, and my skin's not gone yellow, and...
Yes, DP, welcome, OY. I've seen your dinghy. No, it's not showing. She's not showing us a pic. It's got Jukes as a pic on here.
Yeah, obviously it hasn't changed back over.
It's weird how it does that, isn't it, on YouTube?
Yeah. But I'm not bothered. Leave it up there. Yeah. That's AY's ding-a-ling. Everyone will be rushing to see what I'm talking about now. This is dingy.
So what's been cracking on? Any news today? I've not really caught up with it today.
What have I seen? I forget, I've seen a few stuff thinking, oh yeah, I'll bring that up, and then I forget. See if I've banged out on TikTok. That's why I use that TikTok for that. Cause I can just save
Wendy's upset with Paul Thorpe again, so she did a video that was quite comical.
Wow.
I saw a little bit of you playing that, I think. I saw someone playing that and I was laughing. Because he's going, Elon Musk!
Wow, what about? What's he done?
He wants Elon Musk help.
He wants Elon Musk to save Britain, and when
he's backtracking and all that over there. Now it's like that. Now it's back to
I'm a massive fan of Elon Musk, but we've got enough British people to save our beautiful nation. Thank you. Because if he wants to assist, we can do. But
hang on, Luke. Luke, hang on, you might watch. Luke, you might watch. We all want some support of Elon.
Yeah, like, I'm not going to refuse it, but he's not that savior.
No.
The only person that can save Britain. Like,
We've got great ideas, haven't we, Luke? We're just missing that key ingredient,
yeah,
aren't
a
we?
bit of money,
Yeah.
a bit of money and legal backing.
Come on, Elo.
Yeah, but you know what Wendy was like when he said he was going to write a letter to fucking Donald Trump? She had the ump. So she's got the ump. She said he's showing us up. He's speaking for all of us and he ain't speaking for a begging bowl. Yeah, she got the right ump. She is funny.
No, I'm all for it. I'm all for like this. But again, I wouldn't. No, we've got our own people that can step up and make a change. But yes, I wouldn't deny the assistance from Trump or Elon.
No.
Well, I think like AY pointed out, he has already sort of assisted us anyway, because without X, we wouldn't even
that
be able
platform.
to speak.
No.
Yeah.
Just quickly address this, Chief, because two people put it in chat now. Somebody said, "Is Muck? I wonder what Muckers thinks to Luke and Jupiter being friends again." It's none of his freaking.
Why did you ever fall out? I didn't know you fell out.
We haven't, but none of his business. But we're not like people like this is online shit. Like I'm not going around to Jupiter's having cups of tea with her and you know what I mean, fucking watching babysitting a fucking dog or whatever.
If you fall out with someone on YouTube, it's over day after. Big deal.
Exactly. It's over after that frigging panel. You can jump on a different panel 2 minutes later.
And... You don't go to bed. It's over. Whatever.
Me and Luke have always had the kind of I won't say relationship because it's not a relationship really, is it? But a kind of
no, it is. Yeah, it's a relationship.
A kind of acquaintance where we can deal with each other's criticisms. We both have a snipe, and then
we're both Geminis.
with.
I never knew that. I've never seen you like that. I thought you'd always.
Oh yeah, we have sniped at each other. Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we're both Geminis, aren't we? So we clash.
Yeah.
But like, Jupiter could ring me tomorrow off YouTube or whatever and say, "I need help with this." I'm not going to refuse it. It's just a person.
Yeah, it don't mean you're a bad person, does it? No, exactly that. There's lots of people I've clashed with, and I use it as a way of like self-development in a way, because you know when there's something you do, you can't help it. And usually what you're seeing is something you don't like, and you're saying, usually, if something stresses me out, it's usually something that stresses you out with yourself, and with talking from experience.
Yeah.
That's what brings it out.
We're just very outspoken. We're both opinionated, and we both like to say our opinion. That's it.
Yeah. Too gobby.
Ian Watkins is Esau, by the way.
But what I will say, Jamie, is that, and I know that people are going to go, well, that's a bias. Yeah, it's an inherent bias. If I like someone, I like them. So I'm going to cut them more allowance than somebody I don't like.
Yeah, that's what I would have to talk about other night. And it's and I don't apologise for it, but you don't treat people unfairly. It's not, you don't do your mates dirty, do you?
Yeah, but usually, if I like somebody, it's because I respect them, because in general, they do respect me. So if in general, to me, it's like, in the real world, if you've got somebody who's your friend, who genuinely respects you, and then you have an argument, you know that that's not 99% of their character. 99% of their character is decent. They've just had a row with you because
I'd accept it as long as it wasn't done maliciously or nastily. Yeah. But I won't be taking it from I won't tolerate disrespect, would you? Just because you would say you fucking cheeky twat. Excuse my French, but no.
Yeah, exactly.
Because a friend wouldn't treat you like that anyway, would they? You know what I mean? They'd listen to you. They'd be like, "What's up? What's going on?" I've had this frustration recently. I'm like, "Well, you didn't listen to me. You weren't interested in what the frustration was, the stress." And
yeah, but like Luke has just explained, you can't call it friend on YouTube because you don't, unless you've met someone in the real world, and you sat down and you've spoken to them in the real world. You can't really say it's a friend. It's more of acquaintance because you don't really.
Well, I don't know if you could ever get to that stage though. So that then what if you've known someone for years and years online, and is that like forever going to be an acquaintance? Probably
but
not.
I could know someone for years and years online. I'd never give them a character reference because I don't really know them.
That's what I mean.
That'd be different.
How well do you know him? Like,
yeah.
You know the habits. Like my friends. Like I've only got I've got quite a few like acquaintances, but when it comes to
Mm.
friends, I've got a handful where they know
Exactly.
everything
Yeah.
about me. I know everything about them. I'm godfather to the 4 children. There's nothing that they could ask me that I wouldn't do, and vice versa. And there's not many people that I would do that for, because it's just, you'd be stupid if you do. If you're gonna give your all to every single person, then there's not going to be much left to freaking give.
That's
So
right. You're not looking after yourself, are you? And we
Yeah.
see so many people get burnt, don't we, for trying to be
Yeah.
trying to do that.
No, I can recognise a decent person, a good person, from somebody who's not. And moments of like
Real rep-
And
arguments
I-
and beefs, that doesn't represent somebody.
Yeah, I also think as well that these panels are a learning curve
Sorry.
anyway. They really are a learning curve. For me, they have been anyway.
Oh yeah, you learn a lot.
Oh, me.
When I first came on,
Absolutely massive in my temperament.
Yeah, same. When I first came on, my God.
I know. You couldn't say boo to me for about 2 years. I was terrible. I didn't even know. I didn't even realize. But I wasn't terrible, actually. I just won't take nasty twats
Yeah.
online. What, are you fucking taking me for a prick? Don't think so. And
I've
then I
always been
realised
dramatic anyway,
you could
so
make
that's
it work for you. I realised, well, all right, then go and work for, I just flipped it round. So at least take something from it, because it was just, you couldn't stop it.
I still do think, like you say, Jamie, and like Lucas just said, you do kind of get a vibe whether someone's more decent than not on here. And, when someone's a complete arsehole and that all they do is 100% troll people, then they're a different league to someone that
Soon exposed, innit? You spot it, you soon
might
see
drop
it.
down to trolling as retaliation or for a banter that other people get oversensitive about, but are not really trolls. Because for me, a troll is somebody that goes out of their way to harass.
Yeah.
Or
somebody who might have some information and just put it out there just to be a spiteful cunt.
Yeah.
Where I've always said because people call me a troll before. I've said I only give as good as I get. So like with bleeding, for instance, you do something to me, I'll give you warnings to stop, and if you don't stop, I'll fucking ruin you.
It's where you birth a troll though, as well. You've got to play. You've got to be careful. Sometimes pick your battles, because most trolls have probably been close. Otherwise, they won't care. They won't be invested to troll.
Yeah.
So they're either like really close, like family, friends, or the people you've been close to on here. Otherwise, why else would they be trolling you? There's no need.
I've had people troll me for fucking nothing.
Now,
just
they might have it if it's then all the other it's
Jamie,
an agenda. That's what I was just going to say.
Yeah,
on the agenda going on,
because we usually get political talk, so I think it is more politically inclined.
A lot of the nasty trolls are if you could find out otherwise, but we'd probably know them.
There was that story, weren't there? Was it a Netflix thing where
all know them, every one of them. They were like sisters and brothers. God, it were unbelievable jokes. And then when you're looking at the psychology, it makes total sense. Because why else would they give a shit? Why, would you go and start trolling some random person on the internet? No, because you don't know him.
No, but it's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, but there's someone here that I know for a fact are not related to me or never been close to me, and I know they're my troll, and I know that I've seen their picture, I've seen them put themselves on a panel. So, I think YouTube is a different class of troll. They're just fucking nutters.
Sure is. Netflix is a game changer for flicking through things and not watching anything. I 100% spend more time flicking through Netflix than watching Netflix. Yes. Definitely.
I can't stand Netflix.
News Now Yorkshire's logins on my telly, right? And it sometimes rings up. You go, "You on Netflix?" You on Netflix? And I've not seen my phone for about 3 hours. I go, "No," it goes, "That was 3 hours ago." Fuming.
It's shy, especially like the Netflix.
It's not special, is it? It's not special. No, it's not. Definitely not.
And it's all,
we have been a bit spoiled, haven't we? With
so you can just tell, like, they have these agendas, don't they? Doing all these like award ceremonies in order to be nominated for this award. You've got to have this representation, that representation, that representation. So basically, which means that like you can turn Queen Anne into between him or.
Could you imagine Netflix when we were like kids for 12? How different we'd have seen it now? Because what I'm trying to get at is we've been spoiled in a way with how technology's been advanced. So we've gone from movies of a 2 hour to shorts in 10 seconds in about 5 years. So we're now consuming things like bang, 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 bang. And we're not realising what that change, how that's changed us. Because I think it will have changed us massively. This will be studied.
I think TV and movies. Let's talk about like factual stuff. So like documentary and stuff. If you sat there and you're watching it for an hour, 2 hours, you've got time to process, question things, research things as well. If there's a 10-second clip and you're getting that information over and over and over, and you're not really moving to a different device to fact check that, you're just scrolling down to the next one. So then it has an
you're getting note of a lot, aren't you? A lot of note. It's just something different.
Propaganda. It's brainwashing. It's 100% brainwashing. How
that makes sense.
Imagine if you want to torture or brainwash an opponent with
just fill them with a load of different information of all different
videos over and over and over, aren't you? It's
but imagine that is what Luke's just said there. He said, imagine if you wanted to talk to someone, right? Yeah. But so you're bombarding all this stuff at someone, and it's all different all over the place. None of it's connected. It doesn't interlink to the previous video. It's a great thought. That never thought of it like that.
It's literally brain rot. That's all it is. Brain rot.
I never thought of it like that. I won't stop doing it a bit, but I never thought of it like that.
Oh no, you won't stop doing it because it's habit forming, but it's brain rot.
It's not literally the quickest form of dopamine. It's bang, 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 and it's just there.
It's literally not giving you anything though. It's not.
No,
it's giving you little short clips that are going to stick in your brain for a minute and then disappear. And then you might see a video 3 days time that might remind you of that one. So that one has a larger imprint, but all it is a mismatch of brain rot shit. Yeah. You need to focus on something that you're interested in.
It is interesting though, isn't it? Because it's like doing that for like 2 hours a day. If someone's doing it 2 hours a day over the next 10 years. Wow.
I don't know.
So I'm on to speak because I speak 10 to a dozen and all over gaff. But like you can imagine why the brain's like mashed up because they've had 20 million.
Now I know why.
You've got 20 million little videos of little bits of information, only minute information that could be either right or completely incorrect, and they've not had any chance to criticize it, critique it. To me, it's a massive detriment to society.
There's critical thinking, isn't it? There's no critical thinking at all. It's like I've seen it on TikTok.
Next. Next. Oh my god, you see that next? Yeah, there's no conversation about it. There's no like, oh, do you see that the other day? And then talking about it it's just everyone's got their own algorithm, so that whatever they're seeing is different to their friends. You might have the odd viral video that comes up and all because it's viral, but other than that, it's their own algorithm, so they're seeing what they've been watching in the past anyway. They're not learning anything new.
No,
it's a weapon. If I was a communist party in the East, and I wanted to weaken the West, I'd use technology.
Financially, you'd take a 70% cut of all donations, wouldn't you?
Yes, very happily.
Yeah,
and I'd ban it in my country. I'd ban TikTok in my country, and I'd allow the Westerners to use it. And if I do allow it in my country, it's going to be solely focused on educational videos, and the West can have the mismatched brain rot.
Oh wow!
It's warfare. It's warfare. COVID didn't work. So
Mucker you out.
TikTok next.
Anyone wants to join the Brotherhood? Mucker has started the Brotherhood, by the way. It's Yorkshire based.
Oh, I can't. I'm Lancashire, me.
Oh.
That'd be a bit of an
issue. I don't think he's gone cross country yet.
Excluded. I'm right down south. I don't even count to the new number 10.
Oh, what is this all new number 10 North? Like, what is it?
He's gonna have to stop talking about it, or it's gonna cause him some problems because he's got Scotland to worry about as well. He's got Wales. He needs to be careful. If he just keeps going on banging on about this North number 10, he's going to make him look daft. It's probably just convenient for him because he's Manchester. He's probably just like, I ain't going down London. But imagine, I think it's brilliant, right, for a Prime Minister to have gone in, right? Imagine your new job. You don't just go into your new job and go, I'm having an office up north. He's really gone and said, no, I'm not following you. I'm doing this. And I think that's brilliant. I'm like, go on. What else is he going to do? They won't have seen that coming. Usually they'd be following orders, yes sir, no sir. That's wouldn't you? If you were brand new to Prime Minister.
Apparently, it was all agreed before even.
Well, that'd make sense. That it were all part of the plan. That would make sense. Yeah, because it don't make sense otherwise that you wouldn't do that if you were brand new as a Prime Minister. Be like, right, I'm moving office and I'm doing no. So yeah, Labour Party already decided it. That'd make sense. What's
You've
that?
got,
I can't read that. Can you read that, Luke?
Heuristic biases, but don't ask
heuristic. What's heuristic?
Never heard of it. Let's Google it.
No.
I ain't got
Let's
a clue
find
what it
out then.
means. Yeah,
Heuristic.
I do like to learn a new word.
Practical
too.
rule of thumb, mental shortcut, or educated guess.
All right, a heuristic is a practical rule. Give us an example, so it'd be like is a rule of thumb, mental shortcut.
So an example would
If
be,
you're like doing the month of the years, you go my very easy method. No, that's the planets, isn't it? Respect to us, 37 months. Got to be a better example of that rule.
Chat from
Did I?
His Majesty, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Oh my
His
gosh, we've had
Majesty.
everyone in. Do you know last
Right,
night, right? We had
right,
Nigel
right.
Farage in this chat, you know. Nigel Farage in the chat.
Okay, now.
Sent 100 quid's worth of super chat, did Nigel, and said, keep being you. Yeah. We checked it out. Angela said it's a real one. Can you believe it? And now.
I personally wouldn't spend that money. You know, you might have somebody coming after you for it.
Well, no, he said
Straight
he
over
did
the
confirm.
defence.
Yeah, it did confirm in the chat that it were part of his tax write-off. So I would have to
Oh, that's
oblige
all
him. Yeah. And now we've got Andrew Mountbatten Windsor. Holy smokes! I mean, I'm not really too interested in that.
Yeah,
guy's,
I don't think we need him in here.
Nah, not too. So I don't think not a fan of that guy. But Nigel, very welcome.
Right, so it's saying here, heuristic bias are predictable systematic errors in judgment that occur when the brain relies too heavily on mental shortcuts. So,
So it can mess up your because you're not giving it to.
yeah, it might save you time.
It
It might save you time, but in the long run, you might skip a step.
Oh yeah, shortcuts
waste your
rarely
time.
work. That is true. Shortcuts usually do get you caught, catch out in very true.
It might give you a quick 5-minute head start, but it's going to cost you 20 minutes at the back end.
Yeah, it's true. I got caught like that at Unix. It's easy until it's not. They get bigger and longer and need. So if you're shortcutting, eventually, it's true. Though. I'm like, oh shit, it's not going to work.
Oh, God.
Yeah, thanks for that, D-Wit. And thanks for the memberships, everyone. Thank you. Link in chat if anyone wants to come and join us. Great guest. Luke, Jukes, come and join.
So come on, Jamie, let's have the conversation about
What
ghosts.
about?
Ghosts, you wanted to do it for weeks now. You said.
Ghost. We can do it anytime. It's always interesting is the paranormal. We'll have to wait till 9 o'clock though.
Why?
String it out a bit.
What about
No,
it? What about
It's the cut off time, isn't it? It's a little bit. Kids might be awake. Too scary.
yeah,
My
watershed.
avatar photo is me, but for some reason you lot are only seeing a boat. Let me try.
I'm
and
not. I
click
can
it
see
off.
you. There's no way it can be showing the boat on YouTube when it's that there. I would just be blown away if this is true.
Right, let's have a look.
Look
it is.
at that, Luke, and explain that to me. Ow.
Little dinghy. I know, it is weird, that, isn't it?
Ow. Now, what if that was something that I'd taken
You
off?
deleted, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't get it. It makes no sense. That is live.
You just do something. Cover your screen a second, like with a cover up, and then take it down. See if
Oh, I'm not mocking Debs. I believe, love. No, you've got me wrong there. Thank you, Flora, for the gifted membership. How is it doing that, Luke? That means that it's not actually showing what is it doing like AI and presenting its own image after.
I don't know. Let me change it to something else then. Let's try changing it.
I don't know why
Yeah,
it
we
would do
test.
that.
I
I don't know how it could do that. I don't know how it could even read.
I don't.
And
Yeah.
step in and do that.
Right.
It's YouTube stepping in.
I flipped it to another photo, so
Yeah, it'll change. We checked that
now?
yesterday. It'll show a new one now.
Yeah, it's changed now. Yeah,
It's changed now, so let me
Isn't that
change
bizarre?
back.
yeah.
I need to let them know about that. I do something off. Let's fill something in because
Right there.
Maybe it's because we mentioned that it was A-wise, but dingy.
no, it's how does it know that you're the photos round like that and not the whole
I'm
square?
going to ChatGPT.
Isn't it strange? I don't think
Right.
it's
So
a
on
glitch.
so I've got a friend here. He streams to YouTube via StreamYards, and he hosts panel shows where people can join the panel. And one person on there had a picture, and people could see that picture through YouTube, her profile picture. She then changed her profile picture via StreamYards, and we could see the change on StreamYards, but people on YouTube could only see the older picture. She then changed it back, and then the change was shown on YouTube. Why can we not see the picture that she changed it to in the first place through YouTube? What's going on?
All right, let's check. Yeah, so what probably happened is a caching issue. So YouTube was holding on to the old profile image in its cache during the lives. And when she changed it back later, it matched the cached version that YouTube already had.
So I need to remove them from panel then, don't I, to clear the cache?
So yeah, so it was a brand new picture, which would explain it. But then what would happen if somebody jumped on with an inappropriate picture, and the host correctly took it down within seconds, which is the right thing to do. But then obviously it would display on YouTube until the picture was changed or whatever. Like, how's that gonna? That could get him banned.
It's bloody ridiculous.
That's a fair worry, but usually YouTube looks at context.
They do. You don't have a clue. You never watch YouTube. Anyway, that does explain it. Cache, it's YouTube's cache.
Yeah, that's a good explanation as well. But it's supposed to be a live, so it does explain a bit further. But what it's doing is it's breaking up what we're sending it. It's not just presenting a live stream, is it? It's like a jigsaw, putting it back together. Profile, audio, squares.
It might be worth you trying to do it. It might be worth you trying to clear your cache from StreamYards and YouTube, maybe.
Right. I think the next, if I mean,
yeah, I won't do it now. Like,
if I remove jokes, like if I'd remove and then putting her back on, I bet it would have.
I don't know, but they were all saying that they could see me in a tiara still, and I've changed it since that as well.
Right, let's have a look. Oh yeah, now it's still in tiara. That is ridiculous. That blows my mind. So and it's still not done it after I take jokes off. I can't listen to myself. Oh God. Now it's gone all blank. Now it's gone blank.
Well, that is fucking weird. So let me try a different. Yeah. I'll give you a picture. It might be problematic, Jamie.
It's not showing it, thankfully.
Right, let's go back to the original.
How does it do that shit?
I don't know, but
it's only with new pictures.
Oh yeah, it's showing it now in your bikini. It's there.
yeah, but has it gone back to me yet?
No, it's still the bikini one.
No, you're stuck with bikini one now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let's try.
It's gone from boat to boats.
Let's try a different one. All right.
That could have been a problem a long time ago, not even known, you know, when in a picture's still on like that. How daft is that?
Right. I should be in a leopard skin dress now.
As daft as that. Yeah, we're good.
Just leave it at that one for now.
That's funny. Elite Carer, thank you for the gifted memberships. I'll have a look who has won them. Chris Williams, the Thingles.
Let me try with a new picture that I've not been on here with.
Liam, Chico, 1, 2, 3. And maybe someone that's I've blocked. Congratulations, everyone. Evening, Jojo.
Mad, isn't it?
Evening, everyone.
Back on the head. Change that back.
And why is it just got the images on their own? What about the background and all the red?
Fine, it changed, yeah. Might work fine. I've watched it on YouTube and it changed over.
It's definitely to do. It's definitely some sort of security feature.
I'll tell you what else happened to me as well. I went into Babs earlier, right?
Mm.
And when I went in there and I wrote LOL, LOOL,
Yeah.
right, and it changed it.
To
It
what?
changed my wording. I can't remember what it was now. Then Craig come in, and I was like, why is it writing that when I'm writing LOL? And then Craig come in and said, big up girls, and
Yeah.
it's changed. And the only thing that it had like a Chinese sign before it, and on Craig's it had a Chinese sign, and it said, I like big skirts. And I said, why have you wrote that? And he said, I never wrote that.
And Michael Nottingham must side. Michael Nottingham had a good nod.
So I don't know what's going on. And then Ellen come in and said it happened to her 2 days ago. So
I can see like a type of feature coming, you know, where automatic. So you won't have to do any spell check or anything. You'll be able to just press send and it'll automatically do what it thinks you wanted it to do. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, I thought that's what you wanted. Yeah. That's where we're heading, you know.
that's mad.
Where are we heading? Who knows?
Do I say there's news internet about AI infiltrating AI security systems and that, and they're saying that it's already looking like it's getting a bit out of hand.
Do you know what this? Do you know much about advanced AI? What is it? Advanced intelligence or something? Where they're talking about it can be the cure this, cure that.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. I only know like the fact that.
Well, because if like it's talking about they're getting these AI models. If they can get them so intelligent with the access to all the information that they've got, they might be able to put the pieces together to finally solve some of these.
Yeah, cures.
I mean, I can only talk in code, but some of these amazing challenges that we face. Yeah.
AI has done it. If used correctly, it's going to be a massive. It's going to be seen as like we've had the Stone Age, the Iron Age. We'll have the AI age because it's going to have that much of a beneficial impact to evolution and our evolution of society. If it's done correctly, then yeah, you're right. It's going to.
Do it with ease. Do it bang, bang. What do you want next? What do you want next? Bang, 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 bang. But can we see any dangers? I don't know if I can see any other than difficult to implement. Or it's just such a quick change.
Security feature. So if we've got, we went from having paper files and thinking, oh, we need to put these on computers in case we have a fire or something, and then realizing that technology is quite easy to hack, and now a lot of this information that is so valuable to our enemies is held on these systems, that these AI systems, the ones that are designed to protect them, can also go rogue and do what it wants, basically. So there needs to be a lot of control. So I like how Facebook, when it first came out, do you know like the basic like commercial level, like ChatGPT, making images and stuff. When it first came out on social media, there was no warning, and you'd see a video. Like I'm a bit young, I've grown up with technology, so I could tell, like, just think, no, this is fucking AI. But a lot of people, like,
I didn't have a clue. I'll be honest.
Some people, like, they didn't have a clue.
But now they do put a warning on, don't they? And people, when it first started, I got caught about 5 times. Like, all right, Thicko, I'd play a video and each other go, AI. I'd be like, is it? Anyway, but now when I look at them now, I'd be like, it's obvious.
Yeah.
But at the start, it wasn't to me. But I wasn't looking for it.
Well, it's usually when the mouth's out of sync, isn't it? So normally.
I didn't have a clue. It was ones where they had like people sat in like what looked like a Vex, and a dog had run in, and it had run up, and they go, "Oh yeah, your new owner, woo!" and everyone went happy.
Oh, those kind of things. Yeah, those were obvious.
You can't fake happiness.
Just the
so now Facebook have now put there's like a tag on there, isn't there? So if you see the post, it will say AI info or something like that, which I think is the right step. There needs to be. I'm not one for
like a watermark or something where
watermark. That's what I said at first. There needs to be some watermark on there. But if you want to put a tag or a hashtag on there, then that's fine. But I'm not one for massive government overreach and regulation. But for AI, it needs it because it can become. It's the next step in evolution. So we need to be very careful with it.
You seen the one, Jamie, where the mother's had a newborn and the younger baby or the older baby that's all like the elder child. It's like, take the baby back and all that. Well, there was one that was put out there that got millions of hits because it was natural and it was funny. But then they started faking them, and that went over the top. There was loads of them.
I saved loads, and the channel must have got banned because I had loads on about folk getting on PIP and all that shit, you know, and it was like good debate stuff because it's all controversial, and that's why they're making these videos, feeding into the. Maybe I shouldn't, you know, the score.
Oh, I'll tell you what I've seen today in news. So it's to do with AI. So there was a rape case. A woman's accused this guy of rape. And she's supposedly used like ChatGPT for some form of like witness statement or to help her with whatever she's going to say in court. And the prosecution have found out that she's used AI, and it's dropped the case. It's going to go for a retrial, but the case has been scrapped because she's used AI. And a lot of people would think, oh, that's all right. I'm just going to AI to ask me to help form my words. But no, if you use any AI for a legal case, it seems like
there's no way. I bet they appeal that. I bet eventually when the right people get to know about that.
No, so it's going for a retrial. So it's not like the case is dropped and then that's it. It's going for a retrial.
Okay. They're not going to accept that in a million years.
They're saying it's broke a specific law regarding coaching a witness or something like that.
That is definitely covered in law, isn't it? Because if you could have someone dictate you a letter or do all that's covered. They'll do the same thing.
Yeah,
you're still going to be still responsible.
That's what I mean. We're going to have these debates. Like the politicians are going to have. And you don't see much conversation about it, but there needs to be a lot of debates about.
But that actually right. Look, think about it. It could be a get out if you think of like you're on a panel now, and we say, right, look, you're going to take this position and you're going to fight it as hard as possible. Yeah, you say something that you didn't. That's not your thoughts, your belief. You're just trying to present and win an argument.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? So online context, I think, matters massively because in the chat, yes, it's an open panel, but I do need to know who you are and get involved in the chat, and we'll definitely have a look at your channel, definitely, and look forward to meeting you.
But yeah, there's definitely going to be some major benefits to humanity through AI.
I think in the medical field, science and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, medical field, food, what's the best
fraud as well. Insurance fraud. It'll be a non-existent. You'll get a tone in your voice and it'll go beep beep fraud.
The only thing I don't want too much of it is consumer level.
That's where it's going to be a downfall.
Yeah, but you know what the problem is with that, Jamie, don't you?
Yeah, we're stuff.
AI is always going to go on algorithms on what the majority do. There's always going to be outliers that are going to end up being, you know.
Well, that's why it can be good.
Probably not though, because it should be perfect. Probably not. It should get that good that it wouldn't make a mistake. If you had it on in a product, it just would not make them. It just keep doing the same things.
And there's nobody noticed when they've been to the GP before that they've Googled your symptoms.
No, but I'd have a problem with it if you're looking at the right sources. It's good.
I agree. I wouldn't blame. I'd be more supportive because Google can have like human addition to it, and that human could be pissed for all we know. The AI it takes that into account, but then it takes a pool of thousands of others from all around the world, and it comes up with the best solutions.
It's like probabilities, isn't it?
Yeah, I think AI is.
From where I've had it explained, it's a bit like, well, it's probably this.
Doesn't your doctor look at a book as well? Because my doctor does both. Google's
probably just a digital format.
Gets a big book from his shelf and double checks it. Maybe
they go to like the NHS website. And the NHS, like if you go to NHS website, it tells you the causes, the symptoms, the effects, all that kind of. So no, they just went on there.
I found one of these AI videos.
I like it when you go to McDonald's because I am the fussiest person you'll ever meet. I don't like anything on my burger. I want the bread and the meat. That's it. So when I used to ask for it, they used to look at me West. They used to still put cheese on all this sort. So now when I can go to the machine and I can press it and say, take that off. It's made my life so much easier. Same with wireless payments. Some people complain about wireless payments. I fucking buzz off it. It's made my life so much easier.
Yeah, it is.
But there needs to be a level to it. I also need somebody at a till, because I know that there's older people or whatever who need to be want to go to a till, so that needs to be done. And I don't want to be speaking to computers all the time, so there needs to be a balance. And again, I don't like too much government regulation, but the government are the only one who can enforce that balance. So there's going to have to be some regulation to it, a lot of regulation with AI.
I think that's the problem, though. There is not much.
No,
at the
it's so
moment, is
new
there?
that they don't have a clue how to regulate it at the moment. But it needs to happen. Even it's going to be a benefit.
Would we have? What if someone who had like a massive AI company were to donate £5 million to one of the politicians? Would that smell a rat?
We are projected to be the world's leader in AI in about 5-10 years' time, Jamie. This country.
Are we?
Yeah, so we'll be
we'll
the ones paying it. Like, we don't need that money. No, we're the ones who we're pioneering it a lot.
And what about the water? Apparently, it uses shitloads of water. Right, I found one of these
cooling
videos.
systems. Yeah.
2 more kids for the child benefit, and we can, babe, I reckon we
You
should
can get
have 2 more kids for the child
water.
benefit, and we can ask the council for a bigger house.
Daz, I'm already pregnant with twins. Plus, the last one came out holding a PIP form.
That's it. I'm going to the council office to demand a bigger house. Right, love, I've got 8 kids, 2 on the way, and a bad back. Where's me castle?
Man breeds for a bigger house. Cheers for this, love. The Sun pays 500 quid a story.
You fucking snitch. Actually, fair play. What's my percentage?
Fuck all. Now smile for the front page.
Oh my fucking God, you've made the front page, you absolute dickhead. They've made us look like fucking rabbits.
Good. Rabbits breed loads and live rent-free. That's the dream, Sharon. Right. Dole Patrol, look skint for the council. We're getting a mansion.
Dad, I am skint. You spent me birthday
get
money
worse.
on Stella.
Don't backchat the breadwinner. Well, the benefit winner.
Dad, I told me teacher we faked the claims.
You snitch. I'd homeschool you, but we need the free school meals. Babe, I reckon we should have 2 more kids for...
So, is this extreme stereotyping and stigmatizing of?
Yeah, but we love it, don't we? It's like the what do you call it? That took piss out of celebrities and stuff with, and it looked a bit like that. I forgot what it's called now. That TV show.
You know about that puppet show, Spitting?
Yeah. And that's Shameless. Shameless is stereotypical as fuck. Benidorm is stereotypical. It's a bit,
It is a stereotype.
Yeah. No, not Bo Selector. It was called Spitting Image.
Oh, Spitting Image, yeah.
Yeah, like all that shit that takes piss out. Like, I know all of that stuff. Shameless. People love Shameless, but that's full of stereotypes. But no, I love
These
it.
are AI animations.
Stereotypes.
This is all
Big
made
up
with AI.
the rabbit breeders, because if it weren't for them, we would be even more extinct.
So these guys, they're doing the service for the country, aren't they? This couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Let's
watch some more.
And if they lived in Germany 20 years ago, 10 years ago, they'd have been getting loads of extras just for having more children, because they tried to fight the decline in Germany, whereas our country pushed for it.
Daz, why the fuck are you limping around the room?
Practicing for me PIP assessment. I'm going for the enhanced rate this time. Last time I got caught walking normal, so I need to step it up. Hi,
All
love.
over
It's
TikTok,
Daz,
cons
here
everywhere.
for my PIP assessment. I've been practicing, suffering for years. Quick one. Does the mobility car come same day, or...
Interesting. You can't walk, but you can drive. Go on.
It's an adapted car. Adapted for a man who
That's
can't be asked.
judgmental,
Can't
innit?
walk.
Cracky.
Your claim's denied. I've got you on footage walking in completely normal.
That's the medication. That works for about 90 seconds.
Get the fuck out, you scrounger.
They've denied me, Sharon. The bastard saw me walking normal. ChatGPT has ripped my appeal. I've not even read it. They're fucked.
Never mind that. I've got us both on carers allowance. We're caring for each other now. We've finessed the system.
So that's 2 carers, 9 child benefits, and an appeal pending. We're a fucking empire.
Oh dear. You get the gist. But the worrying thing is, it's trending. That's not the only channel. It's everywhere. and they're full
I
of
don't
like
think it's
uneducated
worrying
people.
because I think it's comedy and people need to learn to laugh
Well,
at
people
themselves.
have. Well,
But
it's, no, it's. I was just going to say it's people, and if you read the comments, how it affects genuine people with disabilities, they're absolutely sick of it, and they imagine not being able to change something that's out of your control, and having a society against you, thinking you're like some lazy shirt, you know, who's a skiver and should be doing this and should be doing that.
I wouldn't worry too much. Most of the people in those side chats are probably not these type of people anyway.
That's another point. That's true. But I think it's causing a lot of. I think it's causing loads of upset me to a lot of people. But it also, it wouldn't be happening. It makes a great point. There's a lot of people doing quite similar things to what these videos are portraying, taking piss.
That's what I mean. Like, I can't disagree with it. I live on a council estate.
I know it's
so one of the best things that I've seen recently. Honestly, it's happening right now. I've given a fan the other day because it was red hot. But there's a woman. She's 60 odd. She's going through a divorce with her husband. She fucking hates him. He's evil. She said. He lives at one end of the street, so she can't live with him. She wanted to get a new flat from council. They own the house supposedly, but she's not living with him, so she wants to know flat from council. She got offered a flat in a different estate about 30 minutes away. She refused it. All the family are on this estate, so they've ended up giving her a tent. So anyway,
my God, makes me sick.
Local council lives on my estate as well. She's pitched a tent up outside local council's garden because a big green opposite her. She's got a tent there. She's got one of those windbreakers around. She's got deck chairs out.
All right, get on it, yeah.
She was up the other day. I dropped a portable fan off for her and a couple of cans of Coke. But she's moved on now. She's moved to other green, which is the green near her husband. And she said, no, she's pissing him off now. But yeah, she's living in a tent.
But how come she's not qualifying for emergency?
She did, but she refused properties.
Oh, well, that's on her.
She wants one out corner.
Well, wants never gets. Depends.
There's plenty of people on my estate. God, it is like shameless. It's 100% like shameless. So yeah, I've seen those people who. Oh, my back!
I've seen them as well.
as soon as the police come, my back! Everyone takes piss. People walking around with crutches, they don't need them.
Yeah, but Luke, my attitude's changed over that, right? Because 15, 20 years ago, I'd have been outraged, right? I'd have been saying, "Oh, people are paying taxes. This is taking the piss." Do you know what I mean?
Get what you can, but don't blatantly lie, groups and fraud. It's different to fraud. It's literally
people at the bottom of the ladder. But now, when I hear stories that people are doing it, I couldn't give a shit because what I see walking in and what they're getting.
I know.
No,
I just think it's never bothered me because I think I'd do it myself if I could afford to live off that little amount of money, but I couldn't. I mean, I potentially could, but I want to enjoy my holidays. I want to be able to do stuff. I want to back that. No, so I don't want that unless if it's a safety net, and I'm glad it's there in case I do need it. But whilst I can work, then I'm working.
Well, okay, this is a great question actually, because official figures show it's not happening. To say it's not. I mean, I could say I have seen a lot of people interviewed, and the truth is, I've not seen hardly any of it, you know, right? When I were at Citizens Advice, I never seen none of that, really. I just did not.
They're not likely to tell you, are they?
But yeah, they're not going to. But I filled a lot of PIP forms in, and I'd never bullshitted. If they didn't get to qualify, I'd tell them they weren't going to pass the test. You know, I went through points. I wouldn't.
You were watching. You was watching.
What I mean is, though, they want that kind of. You want a thing. It's not common for people to be taking fraudulent benefits. That's what it's not actually.
No,
it's
not common.
I agree, Jamie. I don't think it's as high as they say.
And if you think about that's so these videos. Thank you for this comment, David. So if you look at that video and what that's representing,
assessment. I'm going for the enhanced rate.
How many families do we know that like that? No, not really. Actually, not really.
I've got the street on my street that's bad for it, and I tend to think that there's a benefit street in every town and city.
50% of them on that street were workers that, you know, they went through numbers, right? It wasn't even a benefit street, it were an OAP and worker street.
Yeah. But there's a heavy amount of what I'm saying is like we've got our own a Big D who will advise them
Yes.
how to get the best benefits and stuff. Like every
and
council
everyone
estate has
needs that. Everyone needs a
That's
deed.
what I'm not.
to
Yeah, I'm
get
not
to-
knocking it. I'm not knocking it.
No,
I'm just
no,
saying
you're
it's a reality. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's brilliant that, like you were saying, Jupes, get what you're entitled to, but don't be frauding on your farms because they've got you. You're just in trouble anyway. If you get, it's not worth the risk. It's not worth
No.
it. And you don't need to go around with sticks if your farms are filled in right anyway. If it's genuine, as someone said there,
Yeah,
if it's
I agree
genuine,
with
it's
you.
genuine.
Yeah.
You don't need
No, I
to.
agree.
You don't need sticks to be. You can have a fluctuating condition. Just be blatantly obvious. I mean, honest, just really honest.
Well, it's not based off condition anymore, is it? Now it's all based
No.
off capability.
And that's where they go. You can have. I've had to fight for like multiple sclerosis, really serious issues with backed up with scans showing multiple lesions on brain. Refused. Yeah,
I'm
literally.
surprised though that somebody hasn't
It's
cottoned on
disgusting.
to do it in reverse, like have a particular sort of persuasion of family talking about more than one wife claiming benefit or stuff. I'm surprised it hasn't started going in the opposite direction because if what that is racism.
What do you
It
mean?
is stereotypical racism against white people. I find it particularly funny. I found it humorous, but at the same time, if that was anybody, any other group, you would have them up in arms and saying they ain't allowed to have it.
I mean, now you would, but back in the day, no, I think it was that type of stuff.
I
that
don't know about.
At home with the Kumars, East is East. Like I think that's. I've always said I've always been a believer in British humour and British humour
50%.
being a
Yeah,
massive
exactly. I find it
bridge
funny,
against
yeah.
with people. Like with Windrush, for instance, when they all came over first, a lot of people from like Caribbean countries, like there would have been a lot of animosity and people might have been afraid to even speak to these people. But the second that one pisshead cracked a joke in a pub and involved them all, they're all joking about each other's mums and like everybody's joking now. It's just a
Yeah,
British way. Like
yeah.
there needs to be that humour.
Yeah,
If there's no humour and we're not allowed to joke about it, which we've not been allowed to for a good 10, 15 years now, look what happens. Tensions rise and people start dividing.
I agree, Luke, but my point is that the reason that it's not going back the other way is because only one group are allowed to do it and the other groups aren't.
That's
Or
yeah.
the
This
other
is,
You know,
group,
it's
yeah,
not that way.
know
You
what I
know,
mean?
that's not what it says. Though, is that if people's got dependent adults, then anyone can claim if they've got a dependent adult. It's to make sure in the same household there's not multiple adults claiming benefits individually if they're dependent on each other. I think that's what the rule is. So it'll say dependent children and dependent adults. It won't say list your wives.
No, but it's still their wives who are getting it.
No, I know, but it applies to all. So it's not in the sense of discrete. So if you've got dependent adults, you can bang them on your farm.
You telling me the only people that are claiming fraudulently are white people? I don't believe that for 1 second.
Who says that?
No, but that's what I'm saying. That maybe in that instance of the wives, but
No,
then
the
other-
alternative to that is they claim benefits individually and then don't go on as a dependent.
But what I'm saying is that they're allowed to make those things on white people, and no one goes, "Oh, it's racist," because in a way it's not, is it? It's just taking the piss, right? But we know that there's an attack on white people, and we know that that'll be allowed to be put on channels. But if they were to do it for any other creed or colour or nationality, you'd have people up in arms.
I don't know what you're on about. I don't know who's attacking what over what. Over the depend. I don't know what you mean.
So what I mean is, right, if we were to say that people were faking their kids being disabled so that they could get PIP, right?
Now that's probably happening. That's probably
Right,
happening.
in the Asian community, yeah.
Oh, it's probably. I wouldn't. Now that'd probably be racist to suggest that because I reckon it's not. There'll be a lot of frauds.
But they're doing it with the white. But they're doing it with the white community.
Okay.
are you talking about the video specifically? Right,
I
it was a
don't know.
video, a similar
Yeah.
video
If
made
we
out
were to- if
mocking
we
the
were-
Asian community.
Oh, have you? Okay. I
Yeah,
haven't
it's
seen
an AI video.
Yeah, I think
Apparently, it's an
what's-
AI video. Let me
think what's
thank
saying,
for
though,
this
is that, like-
super chat, and you're great to point this out, Elite Carer. Thank you so much for the super chat. She says the media never talk about the hundreds of thousands that carers of a relative save the country every year. And it's a lot more than that, Elite Carer. It's equivalent, I think, to carers in this country save the equivalent of what is spent on the NHS every year. Billions. That's how much it is. It's
Oh, I would say so as well.
I read it. It's insane. So yeah, you're absolutely right to point that out.
Yeah, I mean, how would they like it if we'd have had an Asian family sitting there, right? And the dialogue was, we need to go and speak to auntie and uncle because we want to get married, and then we can have a couple of disabled kids and claim PIP and
Is
blah,
that
blah,
be
blah, blah,
imagine?
blah.
Do you think people do that? Think let's have kids to get disabled ones to get more money? No way. Really? Is
No,
that a
and I
thing?
don't think the majority of white people do it either, but that's what they've
No.
portrayed.
That's awful, isn't it?
And they've made it look as if it's somebody who's got a skinhead with fucking tattoos.
Oh, now you get I didn't know where you were going. Now it makes sense. You're like, hang on a minute, it's not just bloody bald.
Yeah, if the video-
Yeah,
Change
right.
the video
Oh, no,
to,
they're
to
all out
family
there.
invasion. Yeah.
I'll just keep watching jokes and all them ones pop up as well. Don't worry, they're all out
okay.
there. Yeah, all stigmatized groups are covered. The disabled, the old, the
The oppressed.
LGBT, everyone's it's all covered.
Yeah, I think we need to go back to that, being able to mock each other, and it is a British way of actually building relations. And ever since we've not been able to do so, I think it has massively added to the increased tensions that a lot of communities are facing or feeling in 2026. A lot different to when we were growing up, anyway.
Garfield,
Oh,
I haven't
100%
got
a lot
a
different.
live stream up to talk about Ghost. I don't know why you think I have. That's mad. Yeah,
Because you
Luke,
mentioned ghosts before, but was it not about actual ghosts?
I was talking about ghosts.
Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Like,
Let's
like spooks and
yeah, scary ghosts. Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
I've got let's watch another couple of these. I ain't seen these.
I'll put Noogles out.
That's what drew me in.
Who the fuck is that?
Why is it stopped?
It lagged.
But yeah, Luke, I do agree with you that we need to keep the humour. I'm not advocating for them to stop it. What I'm saying is that they need to allow the humour all round.
Yeah. Yeah, basically all it shows
You know
is
what
that
I mean?
we still allow it. It's just that other people get a bit pissy.
Yeah.
We're not asked.
I think Jamie's fell out. He'll be back in a
10
minute,
minutes got him.
and then we can play it. Who the fuck is that? And he disappeared.
Garth has asked me, he said, Luke, do you think there will be a violent civil war? No, I don't. I've always said that we are a very, very tolerant people, as British people, which is both our strength and our weakness. The weakness being that it can get to pretty dire stages before we even do something. But when we feel the need to, then we will do the right thing and push back. But I don't believe it's going to be a violent civil war that people say will be between I don't know, people fighting Muslims or people fighting migrants and stuff. I think it'll be more like a poll tax riot type situation, maybe like the riots that we faced or so-called riots that we faced a few summers ago. But I don't think it'll be a civil war type thing. No, definitely not. We are more civilized, and it's just not, we're not that oppressed yet. Yet, being a key word.
I don't know. I feel bloody oppressed. I don't think the police work for us. I don't think the schools are doing the right thing. I don't think the NHS is working for us. I think, yeah, I do feel like you're not allowed to speak up about a lot of things. I mean, I know I do, and I'm very vocal. But, I mean, people go, oh, yeah, well, nothing's happened to you. Well, yeah, I have had the police around my house twice over this nonsense. It's just that they can't charge me because I haven't actually committed a crime.
Counter-terrorism, well, not my dad, my sisters. They were laughing about it.
Exactly, Luke.
They agreed with
So
me.
we are being oppressed, aren't we?
I don't know. Well, no, because if we was, then I would have been taken to the police station. I'd have had my devices seized, and all it was a conversation back at car. And at the end, it was like, So basically, it's just like a Charlie Kirk type situation where you have these debates with people, and then people get upset and report you. I was like, well, yeah, basically. Like,
Yeah.
I recorded it. I've redacted a few bits from it, but I've got it all recorded and stuff. I'll put it out one day. But no, I don't think we are that. I look at it when I look at places like Iran, for instance. There was a public execution today. I think it were two
Oh
people
yeah,
who were
that's bad.
yeah, they were protesting against the IRGC in January, and now they've been publicly executed in the streets of Iran. So
And
I always
people
look
were
at,
going
like,
to
we're not
watch
that
it, weren't they,
oppressed.
Luke?
Oh yeah,
People were-
that's what I mean.
yeah.
It's the same with like when people mention about innocent people of like
God.
Gaza and stuff. When the hostages were handed over, or the bodies of the hostages, the amount of people that went there and was all chanting like it was some fucking WWE wrestling match, like savages.
Madness.
Sorry about that. I'm glad it froze. I just got internet. I had to restart the
Yeah,
old
all we
PC.
heard was knock. Who the fuck is that?
It
And you
was crap in it.
disappeared.
I'm glad it stalled. It was shit. I turned it off anyway. Yeah. But I'll
Yeah,
say
it's
some
Twice
discussing about,
about playing it.
we discussed about being oppressed and potentially facing a civil war. I said we're not quite there yet. We're very
We'll
tolerant.
never be there. I don't think.
No, I
because
don't believe we will.
The system's just too advanced.
Yeah, and we're too tolerant of the people, like, and we're not.
We
that
can't get on
friendly.
ourselves. Never mind join together. We can't even get on together. It would have too many fractions within ourselves, groups, this group, that group. It's ridiculous, to be honest. Not that it's just how it is, but probably by design again. Because unless you can get, how can you even fight? You get my point, don't you?
Oh,
She's on
Ava's
social
done
media,
a video
yeah.
in Benidorm Old Town.
You're doing just having a wander.
In Old
I
Town,
suppose that Old Town.
Do you have a
let's
nosy?
look at it,
full of
yeah.
brothels
Yeah.
around there.
Luke.
I'm joking. I like Benidorm Old Town.
Benidorm
I love
Old
Spain.
Town.
I love Spain, though, me. I just love the Mediterranean.
Mm.
Apart from Turkey.
I don't think I've ever been to Spain. Been to
No.
Greece? No.
I didn't mind Greece. It's the chicken put me off. It's yellow chicken. So
That means it's fed on corn, doesn't it?
on corn, yeah, it just put me off.
Supposed to be better,
Probably
isn't it?
more healthy.
Yeah,
but
it is supposed to be a lot
white
better. It
or-
just means if you get an organic chicken, it's yellow, isn't it?
I know I can't. It's just does something to me. I told you I'm fussy.
Like, nah, give me the preservatives now.
Give me the nuggets, yeah.
Yeah, give me the nuggets, yeah. And lots of ketchup.
You think it's a joke? It's not.
No, I remember I had sympathy for this refugee who could only eat nuggets made in this country.
Oh
and,
yeah, we couldn't
I
afford
think
to,
I was like right behind him. I'm like, you know what? Well, I've got to eat.
Well, we could have still deported him and fucking supplied him with food vouchers every year. It still would have cost us less. We could have shipped it over. We could have shipped it over.
Oh
in a
yeah,
container
built like a Iceland.
Yeah, well, there is. If you go to Tenerife, we could have shipped into Tenerife. There's a nice one in Tenerife.
You're laughing.
Tenerife is stepping up. There's a fucking Greggs on airport now. First international Greggs.
Oh, I bet it's about $5 for a sausage roll.
It's a joke.
I
That's
won't.
what it
It
is.
winds me up. Yeah.
You know what was?
We
I
better
was
move
reading
on. Look,
something-
I can't. I love the £2 days coffee.
I was reading something about it the other day, and they were saying, what was it?
They've gone too much. I hope
Yeah,
they're
this-
listening,
yeah,
'cause
so
they've
basically-
gone
so
too far.
Yeah, so they were saying that other eateries or something like McDonald's or whatever, they can afford to basically do what they want because they pass on the costs of stuff. So like the increase in national insurance, wages, electricity bills, all that kind of stuff, they pass on to the franchise owner, and it's them to pay it.
Yeah.
And the franchise owner just gives a little bit to the head office, basically. Whereas
Yeah.
Greggs, they don't have franchises; they own all of the businesses, and they're cropping up all over the place. And they cropped up all over the place when there was at a good value. So you got
Right.
2 or 3 on one high street, and when it was £2 for 4 sausage rolls, £1.50 for 4 sausage rolls, there were queues outside the door. But now that it's not that price because inflation and shit like that, they've not got the supply chains in order. They can't keep those low prices. Then they've got a massive issue now because they can't pass on those additional costs to the franchise owners and let them take the hit. It's head office massively taking the hit. So within
So
the
they
next
have to
5 years,
downsize.
we're going to see a massive shutdown of loads of Greggs. It's still going to be a massive business, but they're going to start shutting loads down and maybe have more like concession stores in like petrol stations and stuff. Or cleverly, if they want to start franchising out.
In shoplifter tax, yeah.
Yeah,
Shoplifter tax.
yeah. That's what it is basically. Shoplifter tax. That was a fucking joke that period, weren't it?
Oh yeah, for a long time.
Getting what they want, and then workers are just stood there. I'm sorry, but if I work there, I don't care if I'm getting paid £11 an hour.
I've witnessed it as well, and not knowing how viral. You know how viral that content is. You'll get someone robbing in Greg's. That's it, viral.
Yeah.
Instant.
Oh well, if you'd have recorded me, I'd have been on camera, fucking whacking them over the head with fucking big.
People loiter outside Greg's waiting for it, mate. There's people sat out. You'll probably be easier to spot someone loitering outside Greg's with a phone than someone robbing from Greg's watch for it.
But them same people who probably robbed from Greg's probably used to sit outside Greg's and got bought the Greg's anyway off people walking by. It's greed. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's pure disrespect. They just take piss to go in. They don't take one, they take a handful.
That's what, yeah, exactly. Like fucking 12 baguettes.
Yeah. 4 Cokes, 12 baguettes, and some caramel shorties. But then, I mean, them caramel shorties, £3. They're nearly £4 for 4.
It's a joke, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I've never tried them.
They'll stop giving you a free sausage roll on my birthday next. It's gone that
I didn't know they did.
Yeah, if you haven't, I'm sure they do. If you have an app, I think it's either a sausage roll or a sweet treat. Sweet treat.
Ah, sweet treat. That's it. Yeah, sweet treat.
Yeah, you can get
Any guests on panel? Come and join us. Jukes will probably be coming back.
Well, she's frigged off too. But yeah, before when you was gone, we was discussing a Civil War about the. Jupiter was saying that she does feel like we are really pressed, but I don't. I have these conversations with like Americans and stuff, and the Americans see these viral videos or these shorts that say Britain's been taken over, the Islamification of Britain, and I say to them, look, I'm no fan of Islamists and Sharia and all that. So I'm a massive vocal speaker against it. But I'm not going to admit that Britain has fallen or pretend that Britain has fallen just because I've got an agenda against it. Or, like it's not the truth.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
And it's never going to be the truth. If push comes to shove, then our tolerance, which is our weakness and our strength, but our tolerance will become very thin and there will be a pushback. It's happened before in history. It's just that we are very tolerant and we're not that oppressed. There was people who got executed today in Iran for protesting. I said, when we get to those stages, then we're not ending up there. I didn't know. For just protesting, imagine losing your life. Protest against the IRGC in January, and then there's been a public execution today. And again, like savages watching it.
What, we like rifles?
I don't know if we were hanging. I think it was.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
God.
And people are like, oh, we need to stop warring with these people. Look, these people will they're all chanting and taking the kids to watch public executions, and like we're different levels. We can't.
It's quite split though, isn't it? It's quite a split.
Iran, yeah. So it's 80
it used to be a very liberal country, didn't it?
So it's thought to be 80%. So if you ask Iran, 100% are practicing Muslims. If you ask like Pew Research, for instance, they say around 80% are non-practicing. They don't practice it in any way, shape, or form. So it's only 20%, but it's these 20% that make up the big numbers that go to these public executions and make or publicly shame the women who were walking down with the hair out, and they start whipping them in the streets to get their hair covered and stuff. Like 20%, and it's the same with the ideology alone. Like 15 to, if you take all of Islam, 15 to 20% of practices are followed like the extreme verses, which is it doesn't sound like a lot of numbers. Thankfully, it's not the opposite way around, but 15 to 20% is still 150 to 250 million. So if they have their own little cities here and there, it can cause a lot of issues. And that's what you see in Iran. Unfortunately, the 80% don't have the backing, they don't have the power, but there is rumor that there is like sleeper cell, like there's Israeli sleeper cells, there's Afghan sleep. There's all these different sleeper cells that are waiting in there that are ready to provide arms to civilians to take over the government. It's just not yet happened.
Crazy times we are crazy times. Zelensky's back in England, didn't he? Meeting Prime Minister Andy.
Yes, I seen a post about that today.
I bet he wants some cash.
Yes, probably, but I think we could learn a lot from Ukraine's defense and the drone warfare. They're absolutely demolishing the drone warfare at the moment.
And you're right, we will probably be massively involved in intelligence-wise, finding out what works and what doesn't. If we're not, we will be 100%. That's why we get involved, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, we need to.
Um,
But how many times have Russia threatened us recently? They've been in our waters and all sorts. Like they've come into our country and done assassinations and not like, yeah, they're a massive threat to us. I know why our country doesn't want to get involved. I know why NATO don't necessarily want to get
we're
involved.
too small. We don't. You can't mess. We can't get involved with them.
But if push comes to shove,
Leave them to it.
Russia, we do.
Leave them to it.
I think it's not coming to an end. Well, it's coming to an end, like, but a lot of the so supposedly there's not enough soldiers at the moment. There's going to be another 500,000 that are deployed by December. But
What, Ukrainians?
no, the Russians, they're running out of soldiers. They're ragging people off the streets, and
I don't know why they don't. Yeah, I don't know why they don't.
but they're
Find
straight
some more diplomatic ways to resolve their issues instead of killing each other. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's Russia just
That's
needs to
ridiculous. I don't think it's. I mean, if you think about funding it, all right, yeah, you're funding because they need to defend themselves, but it shouldn't even be a thing in the first place. At this point, we've had world wars. I don't get it.
So it's all about Russia. Russia at first said it was because there was Nazis and all this propaganda fake shit. But
Well, they feel that they've been wronged over that. They think it's legitimately their country. They think it was taken from them.
But it was rightfully
They've
taken
got a
from
claim, and I know. And when you look at it, you're like, oh right.
And now they want to trigger a war to take that back. All that's going to result in is the people who drew up the borders in the first place. You're going to drag them into the war in the end one. And it's not
because they've made agreements that they have to.
Same with the Middle East, like when the borders were drawn up, it's the same there. Like
it's disgusting that bringing in the North Koreans and poor people, bringing in North Koreans it's just disgusting.
Basically, just cattle. That's all. And supposedly, a lot of them aren't even getting any basic training. They're getting put on coaches straight to the front line.
Is that something though that could trigger like world wars? This sort of stuff, because at some point, surely this becomes abuse of people.
Yeah. So no. So if Russia was gaining leads, which they are not, then NATO would have no choice.
While they're losing, they'll let them. Yeah.
But while they're losing, let Ukraine keep. And Ukraine, yeah, they might be spending a lot of money, but they are also gaining so much intelligence and stuff. They're learning and developing and evolving so quickly.
Yeah.
Drone warfare. They're blowing up oil tank. They're blowing up multi-million pound weaponry with like £2,000 drones. So like. Russia are bankrupting themselves in multiple cities.
Yeah. So that they cross over. They're spending hundreds. They're spending thousands every time.
No, billions. There's banks now that are refusing to give Russians the money. Petrol stations are closed all over Russia. It's now affecting Moscow, and there's another place that loads of like oligarchs, like billionaires, live.
North Koreans.
Yeah, it's no.
They're getting arms and oil in return. Guys, can we subscribe to Duke in the chat, please? I'm going to share you his channel. Been great to have him on these past couple of nights. He does lives. I've seen you doing lives, Luke, haven't I? You do them live. And
live.
Oh, give him a support. Give him a subscribe.
Big up, Jeremy.
You're right. All right, what we're going to do, and we'll bang a link as well.
Yeah, Phil, they cost thousands, but they don't cost millions. Comparing, so if it takes one drone that costs £2,000 to take out a machinery of that's £5 million, then times that by 10.
Eventually, it's going to come. It's what's the word? Unsustainable.
Wars aren't always lost or won with weapons, or as a result of land take. Like sometimes it can be down to finances. They can't continue the war anymore, and it's getting to that point for Russia.
Not too sure. I don't know how rich. I think you don't know enough. Do you think? I think they'll be able to financially cope. I bet they're very wealthy.
Who, Russians? So let me have a look. What was it? The banks.
They get shit done, don't they?
Using money. Right, so this was 5 days ago.
I'm listening. I'm just gonna read.
Significant problem. Why is it enable content? Yeah, so 5 days ago, people were pulling loads of money out of the economy, and as of yesterday, there's some banks now that have had to refuse people from withdrawing the money because it's affecting the economy. They need that money for the interest to buy the weapons and all this stuff. The economy is going to be gone not long.
I think that's disgusting that they're just sending in troops in this day and age just to get killed on front line.
So it is. That's literally
It's absolutely shame. For what? For absolutely. It's terrible.
You've got Ukrainians who are sat inside vehicles with a remote control and the app on the phone fighting the war.
Oh, it's quite scummy warfare, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's Russians who are if the videos that I've seen of Russians who even dare question why they're fighting, they get tied upside down on trees and left, and
seeing them, it makes me feel sick. And imagine being that poor guy, and like DP said, yeah, and you could do everything right. You could keep yourself safe. You could have your wits about you. No, it's out of your control in this day, and it like drone strikes and shit. You can't. We're not birds. We can't fly away. So it's not. It's basically unfair. And these unfair advantages used to be weren't allowed because it were unfair.
But then it gets to a point where people will start looking at that and think, "Oh, Ukraine can't do that. They've got better weapons, and it's unfair." Well, do you expect Ukraine just to give up the land and say, "All right, come and kill us"? Then no, they've got the weapons. They're going to use them. It's down to Russia, who started it, to say, "Right, you know what? We're going to back off a little bit here. We might lose a bit of land as a result of it, but we'll try again in another 100 years." It's not worked out, and all it's resulting is it's not just dead Russians or Ukrainians; it's dead North Koreans as well.
That were in World War II when it won from air, isn't it? Now it won from air, but now it seems to be.
Or from landing back of fucking
transit. Got wise to that now.
Transit vans with fucking machineries and stuff. Yeah, I don't blame them though. I don't blame people developing drones and using them. If you can develop a weapon that costs £2,000 and you have no civilian casualties on your end, or no casualties on your end. Yeah.
We're on to lasers, plus all what they haven't told us about, plus stuff that's bringing people to the knees with nosebleeds. All this crazy stuff going on. There'll be loads out there.
What's that? Nosebleeds?
Didn't you see what the weaponry they used when they rescued some American went in a Navy when they went in
Sonic or something.
Yeah, turned something on, turned this laser thing on, right?
Yeah.
And the testimonies are that they brought to the knees, their heads were on fire, their noses were bleeding, their chests were palpitating. Yeah. Not a true story. This, if you can't believe that could happen, I'm just reading reading what Muckus. If you don't think that's true, I bet they can do that and then some. Of course they can.
Of course they can. Like they could have a certain pitch of a noise that could bring.
Yeah,
probably. Yeah,
that's what we talked about on panel. Just think of that.
They got the technology where. So I remember I used to work for a place and we went to this technology roadshow, and it had this window and it had 3 spots on the floor that are about half a meter gap between each. And the first step, you couldn't hear anything when you was not a stop. The second that you stood on this little dot, you heard, and it was like you was hearing it all over. It was echoing. You heard an advert for, I don't know, Samsung, for instance. The next stop was a little advert for Apple, and you took one step off that spot, and you couldn't hear it. It still was playing, but you couldn't hear it, and it was something to do with like targeted audio.
Oh yeah, targeted airwaves. This is someone mentioned this.
And targeted. So you could have it where,
and so they could implant rights, and they got laughed at. I think on panel. I don't know who bought this. And it was saying no, they can use this as a way to literally put something in someone's brain, and only them have got it in it. Yeah,
imagine. And this
like
is
the live.
I don't know if this exists. I don't know if this exists, but guaranteed the technology is there and the possibility is 100%. So imagine a tiny little drone, not even like a coin shape, like a 2p coin shaped drone, that's floating, that has one little speaker in it that delivers this sound, and it's got the targeted audio technology built into it that flies over a crowd of people, like, I don't know, a president's speech or something, and just delivers this noise, and it causes some damage to one person, say the president, for instance. That is a possibility that could happen, and nobody see it because it was a 2p little coin floating.
Yeah.
You watch it back. That type of technology is 100%. Like, just think. I know I'm like a squirrel, me. I go all over gaff. But speak about technology. Just think of what
I've only just started
soldiers
finding
have,
it
like,
interesting.
our elite soldiers, the type of technology. I seen somebody the other day in his swimming pool with these like thrusters on his arms, and he's like basically swimming around like this dolphin going at speed with these thrusters on his arms, and he's wearing them like gloves. And wherever he aims with his hands, these propellers just push him, and it's rechargeable. That's a consumer level. Imagine what our like armies have. Like,
Oh yeah, you can just see it now, like these tiny little gadgets. It's awesome stuff, yeah.
Like grapple guns, all these like things.
I'll play it in
Call of Duty,
PlayStation, me. It'll be a mission in PlayStation where I'll go through swamp and I'll get round here and I'll get the treasure and do it in a game now.
Yeah, all these games like Call of Duty and stuff, like Advanced Warfare, like they've got their inspiration from somewhere.
Yeah,
like, these weapons will 100% exist.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
and I don't blame him, unfortunately. Like,
it's just so sad that we're at that point, though, that we're not learning anything from all these wars. And whilst we kind of have in Europe, because we haven't since the formation of the Union, I suppose, isn't it?
I've come to the conclusion recently that peace has to be enforced. It can't be achieved by kumbaya and the understanding it.
Well, no, it should be just natural, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it just be a normal thing?
I don't. Ideally, yes, 100%. I just don't think it's human nature.
But who's gonna? Then there's always going to be a fight for power. Who's bossing who about?
Matt is right. Whoever's got the most money, whoever's got the best.
Yeah, it's like so. America, we all got to bow down to. Or then what? So if China gets stronger, do you think America's going to bow down to them? No.
No, America will, and I would support them doing so. As the Westerners, we need to ensure that we put our foot down on China so they don't get that position. And if it means triggering a war,
but then some would say, "Well, hang on a minute, who's America to be telling anyone how to behave? Or just stay in their own lane?"
The leaders of the world, and I'm so glad that they are, and not Iran, for instance, or not China.
Oh yeah,
I think that it'd be completely different. So if we need to trigger a war to keep the West in power, I'm for it.
Well, that's what then they'll do that because they're not going to even contemplate giving it up. Exactly.
We cannot have our enemies, which people don't. But communism and China, they are our enemies. Iran are our enemies, and our lives will be completely different if they was in the positions that America were in. So let's ensure that America. If it was up to me, bring back the British Empire. I'd love for us to control the majority of the world, but unfortunately, times have gone. We're not in that position anymore. So I'd much rather our descendants and our cousins in America take that lead, and we also benefit from that.
I appreciate the special relationship for security reasons. Oh yes,
massively. And I think we should always I don't think any scenario or situation
I'm catching up, Johnny,
ruin that relationship either. Like with Keir Starmer, for instance, the shit that he did, and like Trump weren't really a fan of him. The second that this Andy Burnham's come in, is like slate clean. This seems like a decent guy. I'm going to take him through here. So I like the fact that we can do that with America. Nothing ever lasts. Like,
do you know, he's kind of mugged him off though. You know, as Trump, he's gone, I'm not that fussed. You know, he has mugged him off. He says he's a bit. He says he's a bit of a liberal. He says you're going to meet him. He went, honestly,
it's not on me. It's not on my like top of my.
Yeah, I seen it. I don't think I saved it, but I did giggle. But I thought, oh, Andy'll be gutted. Because he's gone, I'm not fussed. So it just shows who's in his ear, though. He's like being gone. Someone's gone up to him and gone, he's a right lefty, him. And Trump's basically gone, I've heard he's a bit of a liberal. So I don't know if we'll get on, but I'll wish him all best or something like that.
Trump's like me, where...
oh, that's a great comment.
I say, like, he's not a Churchill. I always have Churchill in the back of my head where, but you're not a Churchill, are you? And Trump's like that. He compares people to Churchill a lot. Garth has put, Luke, fun fact, I hate it, break it to you, but there's never a special relationship between the USA and the UK. It was always a fear-based one. fear in the hearts of the UK establishment. No, there's definitely been a special relationship. The fact that
I think it's code for nuclear warfare.
Some of the founding fathers came from our country. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I think it's code for nuclear. I think it's code for defence agreements, sharing of bases, just all that keeps us safe. You know, that's what it means. Special relationship. It means since we decided to build nuclear bombs together, we've got a special relationship because
sharing information, sharing
because
intelligence.
we built them together. We built them bombs together.
Yep. And it's not just that as well. It's common interests. Like where would you rather live? And I mean, you might have your own reasons for it, but if you ask me whether I would rather live, pick me up and put me in Pakistan or pick me up and put me in America. America, because it's a lot more similar to my culture. We speak the same language. We eat the same types of food.
Great gas stations.
Brilliant gas station. I want to go to a Buc-ee's. We've got the same types of morals. Like our cultures are very similar. So that's a special relationship in itself.
Yeah.
And we can't forget that, again, some of the founding fathers, the vast majority, you found me, I won't say you found me one because it'd be quite easy to, but the vast majority of Americans have some form of British or Irish DNA in them. So, no,
they're bound to, aren't they? I mean,
there's always going to be a connection there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Always going to be a connection. Even the civil war that they had, like.
I've never been to Pakistan. I don't think I'd enjoy it, mate.
No, I wouldn't. I won't be able to eat.
No, I don't think I'd eat much. But I don't know. What do they eat in Pakistan?
Slop.
Is that what it? I thought that were Indian street food. Is that is it the same there?
Same.
I don't. Same. Yeah.
Same
I don't know. Same. I'm not going then.
No, I couldn't even do China. Like I said, I couldn't do China with food. And supposedly China's really clean and that. It's not about the. It's just. The food.
Oh yeah, I say it's same. You don't get a special curry. No, it's no. I probably wouldn't eat much neither there in China. I'm right fussy eater here, you know. I don't eat. I'm fussy.
I always said to people as well who call us racist, I said,
we're talking about international food. We're broadening us. What's the word? We're talking about international cuisine.
Oh, cuisine,
yeah, international cuisine we're on about. I love a good American burger as well, Joe. Do you love an American burger? Onions and all that?
No, I don't do onions.
No.
I don't do any vegetables.
What about American pancakes?
Yeah, I like a pancake.
Oh, yeah,
American burgers
with that maple syrup.
Yeah, maple syrup, not butter. That's disgusting. But the only burgers that I like are McDonald's, and it's got to be plain. Double quarter pounder plain, no cheese, no sauce. No,
I'm with you, but not plain. It's a double quarter pounder, and only if they agree to put lettuce and tomato on it. If they don't, then I'm not buying it. Hamburger, please.
See, but the hamburgers are thin. They don't do it.
Some will give you it. Most will go, no, we can't customize it. I go, well, I'm not paying £9 for a meal, mate. If I can't have lettuce on, I want lettuce on it.
That's why you go to the machines now. You customize it yourself.
No, it's all excluded now. It's all being sorted out. No, all them days are gone. Now it's no. You've got to buy the premium. What they call it? Big Tasty. If you want the lettuce now. If you notice, what they'll do is they exclude certain ingredients to just one premium burger.
Because you like your lettuce that.
Yeah.
Upcharging.
Yeah. It's right, isn't it?
But you can get some.
You're right, Johnny.
Deals on there. You've got like the app and that. If you've got the app and you use your points and stuff, you can get some good deals.
No, I'm going to have another moan about that and all then, because you used to be able to get good points, 1,500 points.
I know.
Yeah, it's bad. It's rough. Now they want 4,000.
They took the double cheeseburger off. No, they took they upped the double cheeseburger to. I think it went from 2,500.
Yeah, to what used to be a Big Mac. What used to be a Big Mac.
And they've completely removed the double quarter pounder, which used to be for 6,500. Now you can't get it. You can only get a fucking chicken, crispy chicken or whatever it is.
I only used them points for the cappuccinos. I used to just bank them up, and it were 1,500 points. It were a good deal. But now, no, it's no good now.
It's a joke, isn't it? Popeyes is best for rewards.
I hope they're listening.
Popeyes, you get a spin of this game. You win
I've
free
never
fries.
been to Popeyes.
Oh, Popeyes. If there's one near you, get to Popeyes is the best.
I think my son's mentioned it before. I tell you what I do like is Jollibee. I think it's called that.
Oh, I want to try it. We've not got one.
Oh, that chicken's something else.
Got some, there's some Filipinos who work for me, and they say I need
Yeah.
to try Jollibee's.
It's hot, but it's beautiful.
Did he have the spaghetti?
No, I went with Marty Blackburn once a couple of years ago, and I got hooked on it. He's like, "Have you ever had the Jollibee?" I went, "No." He went, "Go on, then we'll go." So we went. 2 pieces. It was, my mouth were on fire, but I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's like that with me with Popeyes. I said it once, and I'm literally there every day for dinner.
Yeah, that's what it is. You got to try it if you never see one. There's one in Leeds. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
not
Jollibee's. I'll try. If I ever see one, I'll try one.
Mhm.
No, Preston, we haven't got one yet. Which I'm surprised because Preston for food is up there. We're doing well. We're making moves.
Jollibee, yeah, hot dog's not bad at all. Hot
Yeah, but
dog's
you got-
not.
That's what I mean,
$3.50
the
for a hot
spaghetti.
dog.
And the spaghetti that they have little hot dogs in them, don't they? That's what I want to try.
I'll do that, Matt. I hadn't seen that.
Yeah, they have a spaghetti with sauce and hot dogs.
Tamzin, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you so much.
Paul said he's barred from McDonald's for asking if cashier understands fucking English. I'd bar you as well for swearing.
Yeah.
Get out of my shop.
Spud Bros, no comment.
Oh, that's what
I won't go there.
Look, it was a local establishment for me. I used to go and get a bag of potatoes, salted potatoes. Now, like, I'd have to book a week off work just to stand in queue to get a fucking potato.
Yeah, it's just madness. It's
It's a joke.
beyond madness. I think them days are gone now, though.
There's like an Australian at front at queue. No, they're not. No,
Is it still popping? Is it?
I'm at work tomorrow. I'll do a little video of walking across. I'll show you there'll be a fucking queue.
Oh, chickens.
It's a joke.
No, on my side, no. I ain't got time for chickens.
And they stopped doing parched peas as well when they took over. They brought them back now because all Prestonians were kicking off.
Right, they had to bring them back because it was causing too much.
They were forgetting about us, weren't they?
Yeah, cost though. They made a few quid though, haven't they? They've done well. Marketing, he went.
And the good lads,
They were all down to marketing, wasn't it? He went on a degree, did business marketing, and just implemented it on the tatty stall.
Yeah. Yeah, good lad. Is both of them, like, they've got good morals. They give back to the community. I don't knock them, like.
Did you have one, DP? I bet you've had one, haven't you? Zilla seen one of them bands on his travels.
Cheese and beans for me. See, I don't like cheese, mate. My jacket potato has always been beans and ham, and everyone always goes, how can you say It's the same as my toasty. In my toasty, I have beans and ham.
Beans and ham. I've had bacon and beans. That's nice. Bacon and bean toast is decent.
Mix it in with beans. Put loads of butter in my beans as well, and bang it on potato. Loads of salt. Best potato I've ever had, believe it or not, in Bulgaria. We was on holiday years ago. There was this little like a little potato van.
Dewsbury Market, £2.50 with butter and coleslaw. Dewsbury Market, that's where it was at. That's
what it used to be like. Spud Bros, before it was Spud Bros, that's what it used to be like. It used to be a little cart. You get piss wrapped, fucking getting your food because there was no like shelter or anything, and you just get it with like £2.50 for a jack of potato, cheese and beans. And yeah,
in a mobile like tatty thing, like it's supposed to be. Yeah,
it was just like a little. It was. You couldn't stand inside it. Do you know what I mean? It was stood outside it, serving from outside of it. Yeah. Yeah, Keith owned it first. They said that it's been in family for. It's not been in their family. Keith had it for years. Keith got cancer. He died, and then his mate bought it from him, who's their dad. So they've only had it for about.
Oh, so his dad bought it, and then they've took it. I bet some of them are a bit resentful on that.
Yeah, I know I know one of them. I used to work with her. She's she was pissed off.
Yeah, but he thought they were
not about the success that they've had, just the fact that they've made out as if like it's been in their
all the history's theirs.
Yeah, it's their history, not your history.
Because they did that's how the Pops as well were doing. Like I remember they took it back to 1940s or something and sold potatoes for a penny or something. Do you remember that? And they had. Yeah, they are clever. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was Keith's family, not their family.
Oh, you get all goss round here, guys. We get it all. We know it all. But yeah, Dewsbury Market was a place for tatties. Not anymore. It's getting knocked down, Dewsbury Market. And in Dewsbury Market, right, under each stall or under some of the stalls, there's like coffin type things. You know what people put the stock in and stuff. And homeless people have been sleeping in these for forever, and the whole market's getting knocked down. So where are they going to go? I'll show you.
Coffins.
Well, they're known as coffins. That's what they call them locally. And you'll always used to find homeless people. I'll show you a bit. Let me see if I can find a video. Where do I look? Maybe on Facebook, because I know that Dewsbury, someone in.
We had a similar market, but then they knocked it down. They've built a new one now, like, but it's not the same. You don't smell like fish like the old one did. On top of that is now like a big entertainment complex, and then they've got another market opposite it. Basically, it's all part of like your city developing, isn't it? It's just British. We're not used to change. We don't like it.
Used to be well famous, that market. Used to do bus trips to Dewsbury Market.
And what's the reason why they're knocking it down? Are they redeveloping it or
Dead? No, I don't know. I didn't go that far. Probably buildings. I don't know actually.
Could be falling down.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, it's old. Yeah, it's definitely old.
Stop out pricing or out costing people so they can't even rent there, and then they sell it on to a developer.
Oh, I found some, I think. Can I go full screen? Oh, it's on my little picture anyway. It's just going to show a picture of me. Don't know how to go full screen.
Dewsbury Cares coming down to see the ones that sleep outside.
I'll just play this to show you what I'm on about.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
All
the tables that they use.
Down.
This market for the homeless and the ones who find themselves with nowhere to stay at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'm scoot a bit.
This has been a lifesaver for some.
Yes, gamer.
And I'll just show you a couple of the areas where some of them have slept over the years, which is about to be taken down. So I don't know where they are going to be staying when this does happen. But this is just what we call the coffin. And this is where a lot of them have lived over the years. When the market traders have gone home on a Wednesday and Saturday, they will get bedded down in this like tomb area.
Quite
there
special.
We go. In
You
there.
can see why, can't you?
Tonight, so
Why?
they'll close themselves in.
I'd have a padlock on, I'd have a little bolt lock on the other side of me. I'd have extension
And then
cable in
another
there.
one over there.
Oh yeah, because some of these have got electric, but you
go.
needed to have
That
110
has been
electric.
somebody's home
Plug it
on
in.
and off for a lot of years. And the street homeless are really going to miss that one. This
Is it?
particular
Well,
area.
I've never seen it before, me.
This is another area you may find homeless. Or you have done before. They shut the markets down. Is this area here, because it's so close to the street, the roadside where there's passing traffic, and we've also got street lights.
There you have it.
I think Gamers wants link for
Roger
Gamer. Yeah, ours was more like a big indoor one. Yeah, I can see that area there looks potential for a high-rise development. That
Yeah, that's probably what's coming.
yeah, get rid of all the little booths and
Yeah,
high-rise building.
yeah. Shall we have a look at what the plans are? Let's have a look.
Which I'm all for that, as long as. But if you're gonna take something away, I get like we all like the nostalgia of the old things. Like things have to progress and move on. But if you're taking something away, then make sure you replace it with something else. But they're not doing like these high street
Oh
shops.
no, new market's on its way. New
Oh, is it?
market.
Yeah, well, that's right then. Yeah.
Newmarket, indoor and outdoor store, probably replicating what's going on in Leeds. Stronger day to night food social scene.
Yeah,
very nice.
That's basically what Preston's is. It's all food.
Yeah, part of the Dewsbury blueprint. Ooh, construction work is set to begin in the summer this year. Temporary market traders active who are in the build. Family areas, event space, town park. Oh, it's going to be amazing. Dewsbury will be back on map. Go on.
Yeah, that's what
Get what you're on.
So where our market used to be, and it was just like an independent market, so a fish stall, like handbag stall or whatever. On there now is a big cinema and loads of like food, like a Ask Italian and stuff. And then there was a flag market opposite it. On that flag market, there's now an indoor/outdoor market. So there's still a market, but they've managed to make probably 100 million off some developers who wants to put cinemas there and stuff.
They'd have been better building some flats down there, I reckon. I don't think people are looking for them in your market. If they were, they'd have gone to the market that were already there, wouldn't they?
It depends. That type of market, maybe not. But imagine like if there was a glass-built indoor/outdoor market that had loads of little food areas, like a Greek place and a pizza place, like everywhere.
Yeah.
It's just food now, isn't it? Places going food-wise, and I can see that being successful.
And then there's no parking. You've got to pay for parking down there. Gamer, are you there? No. I hear you.
I guess it wasn't.
Might not have been. I think it is though. He's authenticating spot on. Yes, Gamer.
Yes, boy.
Welcome. How are you doing?
Can you hear us now? Because I was like, trying to text and join the panel and try to do two things at once.
No, we got you. We got you. We can hear you.
Clear.
We got you. We got you. Mossai's good. Pleased to see you.
Got another complaint to put in mind.
You got another complaint? Should we do it publicly?
Well, why else am I meant to do it privately? Behind the scenes?
You can do email. You can do an email complaint form, or if it's a slow night, then I'll take it tonight.
I tell you what. You just do it because I know me. I'm not stupid, but I tell you what. Ask Jojo. Ask Jojo what you've been up to, Jojo.
Oh,
go on, ask her, Jamie.
Jojo, what?
Jojo, you okay? Ask her. Come on.
Ask her what?
Just ask her. Ask her what she's been up to.
What, you've got a complaint about Jojo?
Well, ask Jojo.
But that's not my business, is it? That's between you and what do I care?
You're a moderator, your channel.
It's not my moderator. I don't
Very silent. I'm being from a comment.
I mean, YouTube provide you with a block button. I'd recommend you use it. I treat people as they treat me.
Yeah, get relentless, like again.
What should be? Tell me more. Has Jojo upset you?
That's Jojo.
I'm not one. Do you mean Joe or Jojo? Because this is Jojo here.
That one? Yes, that one.
Oh, no way is Jojo being upsetting you. No way.
No.
Nah. You're gonna have to tell us what's going on and what's happened, because I haven't a clue what you're on about. He means Joe, she says.
How does she know what I mean?
I don't know. I would think it's safe.
She's not done anything.
Yeah, it must mean she's like, well, it can't be me because I don't even know what he's talking about.
How does she know what I mean? Like, I know you mean Joe. So how do you know I mean Joe? Jojo?
Good question. But why don't you just tell us what's gone down and then we'll be able to work it all out? Yeah, I'll take your complaint. I'll take your complaint.
Have a look.
On PlayStation.
Go on my community page on YouTube and have a look and pull it up.
Bloody
we'll
hell.
get the bottom of it together.
Okay, we'll get to the bottom of it. Right.
It's all coming out, Jojo.
It's all coming out. Right, let's have a look.
In English, yeah. Yeah, I'm speaking Japanese, obviously.
There's no on your 7 months ago, your latest post on community.
There's nothing on there.
7 months ago.
The suspense is killing me.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, I'm getting people ringing us on Facebook, women, 60 odd years ringing us on Facebook, showing us all the YouTube asylum videos.
Right.
And they're saying it's Jojo who's sending them to do it. Because I bled them dry and obviously got it out of them because I'm not a fucking clown. Jojo, why are you doing it? Do you not like us that much now? You've gone like just digging at all the history, sending over all the YouTube asylum videos just because I am here. So you're getting old women that find us on Facebook and ring us up. And I've sort of like got along with her and befriended her because she's told us everything. You know, it was Jojo. You know what I mean? Like who are these people on the internet, Jamie?
I'm only just finding out for the first time.
No, stop lying. Listen, you listen. I want you to play it, okay? You back on. I'm lying. You be prosecutor. I am lying.
No, I don't believe you. I don't.
No, I want you. This is how I want you to play it.
All right. So tell me what. So tell me your first interaction. How you first found out something were going a bit weird.
I received a message. I'm not gonna message your name though. But just rang us up, so I've had like a lengthy two.
So you've had a phone call on your Facebook Messenger, and then it said like,
yes. Jojo knows exactly who it is who she's been messaging as well. I'm waiting for her to tell you, not me.
Right. So someone rung you, and at some point what did they do wrong then during them calls?
What Jojo? Because the other one was lovely. I was speaking to you. She was sound.
Yes, but will she sound? What's the problem? Just because she was sending old videos.
You know what she was telling about Georgia? I was like, how did you even like find this YouTube asylum video? Because you're sending us that about me. I'm like who sent you that? Because you that just doesn't pop up on YouTube. So I'm like, who told you like look for that? And she's like, Jojo, you okay?
Right, yeah, Gamer said it was Mod Joe. That's why she was saying Joe Mod, because Jojo's not a mod. So you sure it's Jojo and not Joe?
I haven't seen your Facebook on. It was somebody else. I never said it was you. I said it was someone else telling us. It's you telling other people and sending that to them. Look up Gamer on YouTube Asylums. It's like, wow. If that's what you was really thinking, me, I am over and out. This will be my final farewell. And it'll be the best for me. If you really think that these are more worthy than me, Jimmy, like the Jojo and all this, be my guest for. Wow. Bummer. Jojo, look at the length you've went to get an old woman to be ringing us up and that, spreading rumours and that, putting on old YouTube asylum clips and that, man, on Facebook.
So we're never going to see you again. Is this really goodbye? Seriously? You're saying goodbye?
Well, what do you want? What's the point?
Well, if you're saying goodbye, I mean, we're going to miss you. I mean, you'll probably make it into summer. You'll probably make it on the Christmas special.
And I'll probably win some, lose some, a farewell video for us like you did for that.
He might do. I don't know. I'm quite shocked. I'm going to just roll a ciggy while I just.
It's fine, but I'm not going anywhere yet. You know what I mean? Can I at least stay on for like a couple hours till you kick us off?
Yeah.
So, Game, for somebody who I don't have a clue what's going on, obviously, but this woman who rang you, is she involved in YouTube or anything? Does she watch YouTube, or why would she get involved?
No comment.
All right.
But I know it's valid information because I know I lied, so I'm not. And why would she even mention it? Jojo, so you are one of them sneaky, horrible little bastards, and you've got someone else to do your dirty work for you and search me on Facebook, then message me and show them all the YouTube asylum videos. And like, I couldn't wait for Jamie to go live and come on and tell them about it. I was licking my lips. The
You
woman.
haven't even told us though. You got to be more specific. Than this. We
They're
don't know what's happened.
They're asking me not to do it, not to do it. I was getting
We don't even know what's happened, Gamer. You
I
haven't even
was saying
told
that
us what's
the first
happened.
thing I'm going to do when Jamie goes
Yeah.
live is the first thing I'm going to do, and I couldn't give a fuck. Because listen, and this is the problem with like you bunch of people, not you, Jamie, but just some of these moderators and all this, the thing that own the fucking world because they've got the keyboard. No. Years I played too many tricks and I want nothing to do with it. You sneaky little horrible cunts. And good luck with what you want to do. I'm just trying to be a bit more honest in future because I'll call you out, especially for the last time.
So you don't think the moderators have been nice to you? They've been not nice.
Oh, well, tell me which ones, Alison.
Moss side's always got your back, hasn't he?
No.
No. Stevie Bomber, has he ever had your back? No.
Not going well, this.
Farmer Floyd's always got. Oh no.
No, he recently apologised last night, didn't he? So
Joe. No, Joe's not actually.
no, Jojo, that's the one I'm calling out.
well, that's not Jojo. That's Joe.
Just to clarify, for
Flora, I don't think Flora can. Flora can't stand. No, Flora don't. You might actually be right. Actually, I don't think they're actually.
That's what I mean. Here's the sounding.
So just to clarify,
I don't know where Jerry stands actually.
And then the guy lives again on Facebook again. Other people that do, they don't even fun and they dig up stuff. They're just trying to bring it back up.
You're gonna have to bring your evidence though, because you're gonna have to bring your evidence to prove that.
No, I think my word should be enough when I say to you. How could I back this up that quickly? And how quickly I can word it? I'm not that clever, Jamie.
What, you haven't even told us though? You've just said someone
told you.
showed them some video about YouTube Asylum and what?
I've told you Jojo was sending people all YouTube Asylum's videos on Facebook and she's been ringing me and I've got it out of her about what Jojo been sending her. I did to her and me sending this, talking to her and I got it out of her eventually, you know I would. She said, "Hi, Jojo, sending us off."
Can you get what's going on here, Joe?
Putting up YouTube Asylum videos and sending them, so she's spreading out about the people. So basically, the point. Hold on. The point
Angela,
is,
can you get to the bottom of this?
The point is, Jamie, that Jojo has gone out of her way to be spreading the old YouTube mummy beat YouTube
gossiping,
and that's one of your moderators, bro. So I am letting you aware. Is that okay?
Right. So one of my moderators been gossiping. Holy shit! Really?
Oh, well, is that okay to get them lips to do that to people? Like, is it?
It's terrible. How old are them videos gossiping? I mean, what is that? What are they trying to do?
Your moderator, bro. Your moderator.
But they're not in. They're not in. There's only Jojo in. Joe's not in at the minute.
Jojo's not in. She's there.
Yeah, she's not a moderator.
She's not a moderator.
No.
Oh, so just taking this for the sake of it then? Yeah, even better.
So am I off hook?
Well, fair enough then. Sorry, Jamie. I just want to let you guys know what she's up to.
Yeah, Jojo, he's not saying that you called him or on Facebook. He's saying that you've been gossiping to a woman who's then called him on Facebook.
Random woman, getting her the ringers and then trying to you know what I mean? And you know what it is, Jojo, tell them who it was. Why do you not spill the beans before I do?
How do you know it's Jojo then and not Joe?
Can you give her a deadline?
Jojo, I'm going to let you boil until I come out with it. You are boiling before I spill the beans and watch. I'm going to milk it for much as I can. Just watch.
Right, well, I say if she's not told us by 10 o'clock, then you tell us.
You're not putting the time limit on me. That's about 5.5 here or something.
So how long are you going to drag it out for then?
He's always robbing my lines, you gamer. Stop robbing my lines. No, this is a very serious issue, but
it is.
What you need to tell us what the intent was when you said you got it out of the person.
In good time. I need to get them box fixed. I've already dealt my cards. I've put my out, so I'm going to wait and hold on to it, and then I'll go further after. Just need more intel, Jojo.
Are you sure it was Joe, and not Joe? I think you need to double check your information.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Did the woman say it was one of his mods? Because
Yeah.
then that would be Joe, then not Jojo.
Yeah.
I thought she was because she's got that spanner thing there and see it.
No.
Yeah, so
No,
the
you
woman
can't.
who
That's
called her on
member.
Is that
Facebook,
just
she
a
didn't
member?
mention
Is that
mod.
just member? Well, a
Right.
member then. Not a spanner. Remember them. Well, remember them. Get over it. Whatever.
So the woman who called you on
Yeah.
Facebook, she didn't mention that it was a mod.
Member mode. I didn't know. Potato.
I'm smelling it. It's already getting a bit fishy. Angela,
Yeah,
what's
how
going
long
on
ago did
here?
this call
I'm
happen?
lying, Jamie. I'm lying. Then.
No,
I'm
you
lying,
might be
I didn't know
mistaken
it.
on the person because Jojo doesn't know about it.
Of course.
Well, she doesn't. She's in chat now.
Give her them, and I'll end up sending you them all, man.
Look, she says she's just laughing. She has no idea.
I'll send you them all.
Angela, welcome up. I'll be 1 minute.
Hi, Angela.
Yeah, justice for Jojo.
I've got
Whatever.
you back. I'm a mod here and I have you back.
Where's Bomber and Eaton?
Oh, Angela's the mod that's got you back.
Thank you, Angela. But where's Bomber and all? I'll have him and all. He's fucking next.
What, Bomber's been at it and all? Is he complaining about Bomber?
No, he's got no to do with this. He's got no to do with
Right,
just after
right.
the last night. Well,
Right.
I'll have him and all. These stupid moderators thinking on Jamie's panel. Decide
Right.
next year. No, you done it. Not when I'm here and anyway, you little fucking rat cunts.
Oh, no, we can't say language like that, Gary. Holy smoke. It's just a little bit of moderation. Don't let it get you down.
No, what's that? The yellow card? You know what I mean? I took the yellow card on the
Well,
chin,
it's,
but
I mean,
I
you're
did
sounding
that.
very... You're complaining about mods and stuff, but maybe they'd have a complaint about you coming around here acting like you own the fucking channel.
Good. Complaining. Put in the
Well, no, it's me that does them complaints. I just put you backstage and go, calm the heck down. That is the yellow card. Holy smokes. Can anyone work out what's going on? I still don't really get it. Someone's messaged him on Facebook. Boo-hoo, sort your privacy settings out then and move on.
It's
Get over
something
it.
about videos or something. I don't know. If it, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's more what he's not telling us. He's saying that he had a more in-depth conversation and he's found more stuff out.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if Jojo doesn't tell us, then he will.
He's going to come out with a trump card in a bit. He's going to go, but what about this, and this? He's holding back. He's got aces up his sleeves. Yeah.
But we know, don't we, that if, say, we know at the moment Jay's been getting a lot of hate and how people will end up throwing people's names there just to cause that person trouble. That makes sense.
Yes, that's another point. Like,
Yeah.
Wait for
would it not
Jules.
be- what if somebody random just rang you and wants to get Jojo in shit, so has told you that
Exactly.
Jojo's told her all this stuff?
Yeah.
How do you know
that's-
that Jojo's had a conversation with this person who's called you? Is the proof of that?
Yeah. We just know what people are like on here, don't we, after all these years? It's just kind of the thing that people end up doing, just trying to get, say, Joe isolated more than people. It's, yeah, it's fuck up, isn't it, really?
Yeah, just tell us the Goss gamer. Lay it all out. on
People
the
saying that
table.
we need a poll.
No, I'm
Should
just
they
saying
tell us
I've
that
only
we're
got I've only got the 10 o'clock mine. I'll have to drop down for me
Yeah. Tell us what's
special
going
event
on then.
boxing fight from the PS5 special event. The champ are on the line, 10 o'clock. So it's be there, be square, and I'm not putting all my belts on the line and being a no show and having them in the So I've only got 15 more minutes. You've only got 15 more minutes of my time. So go.
Do you reckon you'll be able to tell us if we-
I'm happy to wrap it up now, to be honest. I think we've covered it all. It's all just a load of drunken nonsense. So, yeah, I'm good with that.
Nonsense,
I'm good
you
with
say?
that. Yeah, I think we'll just end it there for now. Thank you very much, though, for bringing that to the table. We'll move on. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Right, let's put a link out in the chat, see if anyone wants to come up and try and talk some sense.
Like Coronation Street.
It's mad, isn't it?
Who just shout? Was that in Mary? Someone shouting then?
I don't think so.
Must have been on the
No,
stage.
not mine.
No, I don't think you've done anything, Jojo, love. I don't think you've done anything. You'd know if you had anyway, wouldn't you? You'd obviously know, so...
Yeah.
Anyway, that's end of an era, that, because he's been coming here for years as gamer.
He'll be back.
No, that was it. He said done. No, he said it. Done. Unbelievable.
Oh, what's this? We've got a new serial killer.
What?
New serial killer. So police are investigating whether a serial killer who murdered 3 men in 6 months may have been responsible for more killings. James Desborough, 40, was responsible for 3 explosions of fatal violence when he ruthlessly targeted 2 men he met at a homeless shelter, followed by his prison cellmate. Cornwall area, Winchester Crown Court. Just looking to see whether he's killed more people, supposedly.
Anyone remember that gamer lad who used to come here?
No.
No, yeah.
He'll be back. Don't worry yourself, Jamie. Everyone's putting who?
It's funny, isn't it? Don't roll this cig. You can entertain yourself online, though. It is funny.
It's the best form of entertainment. I've not watched fucking telly for years. I have not watched the telly unless it's been for like a specific thing that I need to watch. I've not watched the telly for donkeys. YouTube's my go-to entertainment.
He jokes about. We were going to do paranormal, but maybe.
What do you mean paranormal?
Just a discussion on it.
All right. What was that? That was a very musical laugh.
One of them.
A very musical laugh, that.
Well, I mean, Clive, he hadn't really told us what's happened. Someone rung him on Facebook, big deal. And he's all making a big deal out of it, but unless he tells us everything, we know what's going on. We don't even know what...
It must be the bit that he's not telling us. The juicy bit is the bit that he's not telling us.
Yeah, we're not here to be drip-fed.
It's prepping anyway, and if it's a game, you're not preparing even, not prepping. He's got a... He's got his game to play, hasn't he? Not his game, his fights, hasn't he?
He's got he's got to focus on his belts.
Yeah. See.
Probably all pressure getting to him, that's probably what it is.
Pre-fight jitters.
Yeah, it's pre-fight nerves, that's what it is. That's what's causing him all this stress.
It's psyching himself up, isn't it?
Yeah. Might have had a rough weight cut.
So how long have you always gone by Society XU?
Yeah, Jackpot Jamie original gaming channel. Jackpot.
There was you never gone by a banter channel, have you? Like BANTA. They look like Fantasine.
No.
I know what you mean now.
It's like there was somebody, because somebody like that came to Speakers Corner community about 2 years ago, and I'm sure he sounded just like you. So when I found this channel, and I was like, oh, I wonder if he's rebranded, but no, a different person.
No, that's not me. No.
That's
yeah, looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, good.
They do have some that is.
Say it again. You're a bit muffled.
Sorry, yeah, it was Radio Babs' partner that banter is.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, I remember her name being. Yeah. Johnny, I do have a channel. This channel, Duke Alamize. I don't do many lives. Like I do the odd thing. Yeah, Louise's accent is difficult to understand. The more north you get, no, not yours, Jamie's. So, gamers.
Oh, gamers, yeah. We talk fast
as well. Yeah, you can understand it a bit better, but I can understand Southerners not understanding it.
going to talk about that. It's been quiet.
That was what happened, Jesus, or what happened to Jesus? I think we all know what happened to him.
He got he had a bit of an issue with a cross. Getting back to life.
And he was risen. What's
Right,
heaven?
isn't it? Yeah, that's about it.
And died for our sins. I felt the ghosts and seen demons and people's. I've had a couple of experiences. If you want to save it for another night, we can do that. But
No, you probably agree.
I've always been a skeptic, and when other people tell me their stories, I find it hard to believe. But there has been situations that I have witnessed that are unexplainable. The most prominent one. So my mate's mum has always thought that she told she did a Ouija board back in the day. She's always been haunted, blah blah blah. And there's loads of stories I could tell you about her mum with like supposedly doors opening and all sorts, like where doors going back and forth. A partner being pushed down the stairs, holding bruise.
I've seen that. Yeah.
So I was in her house with my mate. So there's me, Jessica. A younger brother was there. Her sister was there, and her mum was there. And we was just having a bit of a drink, having a chat. And we was downstairs. Everybody was downstairs in the kitchen. So I've gone upstairs to the toilet, and I'm there having a piss. And I hear somebody in the bedroom asleep, like breathing. And I think, oh, it's because they had an older brother. And I thought, oh, it's Chris, the older brother. Didn't think anything of it. I continue pissing, and then thought, wait, no, Chris is out. Chris is out with, and I knew he was out with. The second that I thought, no, Chris is out, the breathing went from in a completely different room to down my fucking ear. I felt the breath. I heard the breath. I ran downstairs, fucking pissed, still running down my leg because I was that fucking shitting myself. And as soon as I went downstairs, Tara, the mum, said, shh, don't say anything because the younger brother was there. She knew that I'd had some form of experience or something upstairs. She went, he's always here. She went, there's not a day that goes by that something doesn't happen in the house.
Yeah.
I've
done the Ouija board a few times, and I've always believed it when I've been doing it. Always.
No, I would not do
insane.
one. There was another time where, so I was in her daughter's, so Jessica's, she moved out, she had her own house. I was upstairs in her bedroom. She shared with two of her mates, so they all had their own bedroom, 3 bedrooms. She had a back bedroom. It was just me and her in the house. Somebody knocked on the door. She'd gone downstairs. She came upstairs. She went, nobody was there. Must have been kids or something. Anyway, 2 minutes later, it happened again. She's gone downstairs. Nobody was there again. And then a couple of minutes later, somebody knocked again. She's opened the door, and there was a guy there. And he said, is Dave in? She went, no, Dave lives here. He was like, oh, and walked away and just walked. She came upstairs. She went, look, that was really weird. That she went, somebody's coming and asked for Dave. Like, she went, I don't know. I just felt she said, I felt really weird. As soon as she said I felt weird, we heard somebody running up the stairs. So I thought it was this fucking guy who's just been asking for Dave. So she slammed the door, and I'm like, no, fucking move. So I've opened the door, gone out. There's nobody there. In her mate's bedroom, which was next door, the night before, everyone had been having a drink and stuff, and they built a cigarette basically in the skins, but they've not rolled it. So it was built with the tobacco in and stuff, but not built, not rolled. The TV had. It was on the like a bedside table type thing, a little TV, and the fag that was being built was in front of it. The TV had been lifted over. It was swinging back and forth by its cable. The skins and stuff was not touched. There was no wind or anything because the tobacco had not moved. Like it was one of the most weirdest experiences I've ever experienced. I've got the picture of it somewhere on my phone, like of how weird it was. It was just eerie of how this TV was swinging back and forth, and nobody was there. And 100%, I heard the running. And in the same house, I was having an arm wrestle with one of her mates, this big girl, right? She's massive. So I said, right, give me an arm wrestle. We led up floor, nowhere near the fireplace. Well, close enough to where it could hit her, but not close enough where we could hit it. And out of nowhere, the fireplace just falls down, whacks her on the head. It knocked her out for a good 12 seconds or something. She was knocked out cold. And the fireplace had never fallen down before. Like nothing. Like it was just haunted as fuck. Nothing's ever happened to me on my own or anything like that. But when I've been with my
I've
mate,
never seen no like that. I've never seen no ghost. I don't think.
No, never seen anything, nothing like that. But the worst thing, like I said, the one thing that I've always said that turned me from being a skeptic, it's like I can't deny it, was the breathing down my ear.
Yeah, if you look at the science, it is exactly that. FJ, your mind literally fools you. That's what it says is happening. But at the time, because it's so convincing, yeah.
Yeah, that was
these
definitely
Ouija boards. They say you're just subconsciously moving it.
Yeah, you
knowing.
move. Yeah. See, I just wouldn't do one of them anyway, just because of the stories that I've heard from my mate's mum. I just wouldn't want to do one.
Final call for guests. Come and join us if you are. Please do.
But yeah, I'm still a very. If you were to tell me a story about your situation, whatever, I'd find it hard to believe. I don't know why, because I'm just.
Yeah, it's all unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, like whatever. Yeah. Would you stay in an abandoned stately home with no electricity overnight? Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Nothing
problem.
scares me like that. Like the dark. Nothing scares me like that. Swimming in
Like
water.
an old
with
hospital.
lighting me
An
up.
old-
But no, I'd do anything on land, in dark. Anything.
No problem. Yeah, no problem, outside. Easy.
Should go and do it, both of you.
Nah.
Why not? It's really good content, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be a good content. It'd get cold though, wouldn't it? It'd get
I
cold.
don't know
No
what-
internet.
I was once. We was night fishing when we were younger, probably about 14. I was always staying up, and I got bored because I'm not a fisherman. Me, all my mates were fishing. I was fucking bored. So it got to like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I'm going home. I was like, you can't go home. I was like, well, I'm going home. I'm fucking bored. So I started walking home.
Yeah.
I've got my headphones in. I'm walking through woods, pitch black. Like, I only probably about 2 minutes into my walk inside the woods, I started getting like really panicky because of the headphones. I thought, no, if somebody is fucking following me or something, at least want to be able to hear him. As soon as I took my headphones out, I'm crushed there. We're fine. But no, I've never been
It's like
afraid
a
of
moment of panic. Yeah.
It was like I was like, oh shit, no.
I remember having that as a kid once on Canal Side on my bike, and I got to a certain point and I just couldn't have pedalled any faster. I was terrified.
Oh, I'll tell you what, the scariest moments I had. So we was completely different time, but coming back from the same fishing spot. It's near a golf course, and it's next to the river. So there's a path that you can. It's part of the Guild Wheel, which is a walking and cycling bit. So anyway, it was just about getting dark. It was sunset. There was 3 of us, me, my mate Ricky, and Danny. I'm in the middle. My mate Danny's at back, and my mate Ricky was at the front, right? All just riding our bikes, we all just not thinking anything of it. Next thing you know, a swarm of fucking bats started flying about half a meter above our heads. And I've got this fishing rod. I'm whacking it back and forth like window wipers, just thinking, please fucking move. When I said there was about 500 bats just flying at us, I'm not even joking. It was fucking terrifying. It lasted for about 2 minutes, like a scene out of Jumanji.
Ugh, no, I won't like that.
Oh, I was terrified. Anything that flies or no, not like
I
it.
would be with them.
I just had this rod in my end. I had my head down, just pedaling forward and just whacking this rod back and forth with one hand on fucking handlebar, Stephen.
I remember my brother once pushed me in a pool in a villa we were staying at, and he pushed me in fully dressed all lot. I was pissed off anyway. He hates bugs, spiders, out like that. Well, they've got like, imagine not a cricket, but a big thing. Enormous, like big cricket, and I picked it up. I flung it towards him. It landed flush straight on the middle of his back. Take that. Take that. Brilliant stuff, that one. We've got a guest. Henry, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm good.
Good. I've come around to your ways of thinking.
Wow.
I want to send them all home. Now, sorry,
you want to send them? Who are you sending home?
All them invaders.
All the invaders, right? Okay, where are they going back to?
I agree with what's it called?
Oh, you've come to a go at Duke. Fair play.
God, what's his name? No, the one with the arcade machines.
God bless.
Oh, God bless the UK. Yeah.
Yeah, they're cockroaches, man. Fucking
no, that you can't. I don't agree with that because that's
I agree with him.
What you do? No, you can't dehumanize people, Henry, and call them cockroaches.
Well, no, I've come round to that way of thinking.
Well,
like,
tell me
really
why then. What's your
about it.
reasoning behind saying to someone as a cockroach? Because that's a bit derogatory. Cockroach.
Well, invaders, cockroach. I mean,
No.
who gives a? No one cares because.
Fair. I mean, okay, I take
You
the
know.
point. So you just don't see them as human at
Who
all?
cares? Who cares?
Who cares, right? So, I mean,
So,
ugh.
yeah.
Do you think you've been
So
radicalized?
they've won me around. You've won me around.
Have you been radicalized? Do you need a
I think
do you need
so.
to...
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're on the way. Yeah. So what do we do? How do we solve the problem?
Well, unfortunately, immigration special is only once a week, and you missed it. It was last week, so it's coming up again shortly. In a
Okay.
couple of weeks, you'll be able to get your questions answered. But tonight, it's just not on the list, mate.
All right, let's forget that then. So
Yeah.
what's on the agenda?
Anything but that.
Okay, because I'm in a chill mood, no shout.
Yeah. We haven't got the answers. We haven't got the answers tonight, Henry.
So what is it you're talking about? Because I heard a bit of something earlier
What was that? Let me think.
about AI, but that was a long time ago.
Oh yes, supercomputers. Is it? Are they going to get that intelligent that they'll fix all the world's problems?
What, AI, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, they're already fixing quite a few things, and they've figured out some stuff that scientists were stuck on and thought would never be possible. I'll give you one example. The AI has won a Nobel Prize for solving, which scientists thought would never happen, protein folding. I mean, it sounds a bit like, what's that? You don't know what it is, do you?
Nope.
But it's one of the most difficult problems in science. It's basically trying to understand how a protein folds up, because the way it folds up and its shape gives it its function. And so if you can figure out just from a string of amino acids how a protein folds up, you can design
Amazing.
drugs to target the active sites on them proteins. You can do so much. And AI has done it practically overnight.
Yeah, it's done amazing things.
It used to
Average
be-
idiot, welcome on the panel.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Hello. Good evening. Well,
Good evening.
So, good evening. Folding proteins, is that making prions?
Is it what?
Making prions.
Prions?
Yes. Because a prion is a folded protein, isn't it?
Probably. Is that the ones that are involved in Alzheimer's?
Well, kind of CJD.
Yeah, because prions are misfolded ones, aren't they? Yeah. Like when a protein
Yes, that's
doesn't
misfolded, apparently.
fold in the way that nature intended, then it won't work properly, because the three-dimensional shape is what gives it its functions. So if it misfolds, it loses the intended shape for its function, and it can cause diseases. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, like I say, it's the
my money don't
misformed.
jiggle.
Yeah,
I think,
misformed
like, a
prions
lot of
are the.
diseases are involved in prions. Yeah, because if anything misfolds, then it's a cause of so many different diseases. It's crazy.
They've also got AI assisting with surgery. They've had the Da Vinci surgical robots working with AI for quite some time now, actually. Basically rudimentary procedures like tonsillectomies, appendectomies. They're very, very good. They're very, very fast, and they're very, very, very safe.
Yeah, not only that, they excel in reading scans, like MRI or CT
Absolutely,
scans,
they can pick up things
X-ray.
that humans miss.
Yeah, they pick up cancers long before a human doctor will be able to notice that. Like they can see it. Like it's crazy what they can do. But the
free
protein
electricity,
thing,
free
because
electricity just round the corner.
the protein thing, like
No.
one single protein with just, I don't know, 20 amino acids can fold in more different ways than there are atoms in the universe. And so to figure it out, AI, just by looking at the string of DNA, how the thing folds, it's such a major breakthrough for medicine that it's won the Nobel Prize. Do you know what I'm saying?
I think anything that
Trump good
involves computing vast amounts of information like that, AI is always going to excel.
Well, yeah, looking for patterns in all that data that we would just miss because there's too much of it. That's what it excels at. But yeah, they may take over the world one day.
I don't think I'm as cynical as all that. I think what I would be concerned about is if we delegate some of our defense responsibilities to AI.
We already do.
I think that's a mistake. I don't think that we should have.
It's used on the battlefield, isn't it?
You might not miss though.
They analyze, they try to track where soldiers are, where bombs go off planes. They feed that into AI now.
Yeah,
and so the AI can come up with battle plans.
You don't
I don't think we should ever have AI give AI the responsibility of making the decision to pull the trigger. Then
eventually, it will be AI versus AI in wars. Like the
It already
planes will
is.
be flown by AI. That they'll come up with the battle plans, and then a counter AI will try to counter. We'll just leave it to them. That's what it's going to be. Like seriously,
you know,
it's
the
already
majority of
halfway there.
the majority of fifth generation fighter aircraft are they build them so that they're inherently unstable in the air, and they then utilize the computer system within the airframe itself to calculate the control surfaces and the responses to generate the flight, because an inherently unstable aircraft is much more maneuverable than one that is stable in flight. So like I said, I think the Eurofighter Typhoon is built with that technology. The F-22 absolutely is. I don't know about the F-35, but I know that at least those two, the Eurofighter Typhoon and the F-22, are both built to be unstable. They're unstable designs because the computer does the rest through the control surfaces. Crazy when you think about it.
It wouldn't be intentional though. It's just to.
It's absolutely intentional. No, it is intentional.
Why?
Because an airframe that is unstable is more maneuverable than one that's stable. You think of a stable aircraft like a Boeing 737, yeah?
Yeah.
Big wings.
I thought it would be because of the stealth. You know, like they have to build them a certain way that are just not as good for flying to have stealth capabilities and all that.
It's not to do with the stealth. It's the maneuverability. Because if an aircraft is stable, in order to get it to perform maneuvers like literally turning on a sixpence, you've got to fight against the stability in the inherent stability in the aircraft. You want that moment that you want to, that you want to flip it upside down. It has to be unstable to get that result.
So you reckon Tom Cruise was a shit pilot in? What's it? Top Gun.
What were they flying in the? I haven't seen the second one. What are they flying in it?
Fuck knows. I ain't even seen them myself.
The F-22 is like a fucking spaceship, mate. I've seen that at an air show, Aviation Nation, and that can do shit that you would not fucking believe. Jamie, find a video of that.
Is that the American? Is that the American? What the Americans have?
My favorite warplane is the A-10.
F-22.
It's
that is a
unbeatable,
deadly fucking weapon, man. The A-10.
Oh, the A10 Warthog is
That is a
it's a tank in the sky. It's a tank in the sky.
It's evil, mate. Like, you've seen what they can do. Like, fuck yeah. Now,
If you got one of those flying over you, it's going to chew you the fuck up.
You don't want
they're
that.
not very good at air-to-air combat, though.
Imagine the terror, like, hearing that, you know, the minigun on it. What? And that's...
Well, I think what you'd hear first, is the impact of the rounds, the 50 caliber machine gun rounds slamming into the ground around you.
Before, you get hit before you hear it.
Heaven bells. Then you dust.
This is fucking incredible.
Another thing, though, AI has just done. Well, it's done it a few times now. Discovered drugs that are actually in clinical trials. Antibiotics.
An F-22 Raptor flew under 2 Iranian jets unnoticed and scared them off with just one sentence. Let me explain. In international airspace near Iran, there was an American MQ-1 drone on a routine surveillance flight. The flight quickly took a turn when 2 Iranian Su-25 jets tried to take down the drone. Luckily, the drone skillfully escaped. However, not long after this, they tried again, but this time in an F-4 Phantom. With the drone only having a top speed of 135 miles per hour, it seemed like it would be easy for the F-4s. Little did they know 2 silent F-22 Raptors were just behind. As the Iranians closed in on their target, they were still oblivious. Taking the opportunity, the F-22s went beneath the F-4 Phantoms using advanced features to assess the planes. Unimpressed with the weapons in their arsenal, the F-22 pilots pulled up quickly to the left, next to the Phantoms. One of the American pilots spoke to them and said, "You really ought to go home." An F-22 Raptor flew under 2...
So, Jamie, have a look for F-22 air show video.
It'll keep you entertained. One sec.
What's the one that was, I think it's like a stealth bomber that was made after, or it was inspired by the Peregrine Falcon. What was that one called?
The B-2.
B-2.
It's just like a flying wing, isn't it? It's just a delta,
it's like a glider type thing.
massive delta wing vehicle. The wing, the fuselage and the wing is all one. But there's more advanced iterations of that. But the B2 and the B52.
I love the body of it. Like it's all round. It's literally like a Peregrine Falcon, isn't it? It looks like a
it's incredible. So I'm guessing this is an air show, Jamie.
London.
Look at how short, the runway it requires. It's up in air already. But like fucking.
Look at that.
Straight up, and then. Like I said, the airframe is inherently unstable because you wouldn't be able to have this level of maneuverability if it wasn't. Because a stable airframe wants to stay in the air and wants to keep going in the same direction. It can literally almost stop and hover in midair, standing on its tail. I don't know if it'll show that on this.
I thought it were going to do that then on its nose. So that's not got a pilot in it?
No, it has got a pilot in it, yeah. But the pilot's putting the input into the control surfaces, but the computer's interpreting what the pilot's commanding it to do, and making all the micro adjustments to all the control surfaces to get the result that the pilot wants.
How much do you reckon one of them costs?
Oh, it's about $2 or $3 billion dollars.
What for one?
Yeah.
Each, yeah.
What? Hang on. Does that include research and development? I don't think
Does that include delivery and all?
No, there can't be a billion. No, it's millions.
That's because
billions.
the hang on. So I'm going to Google it.
It says here
is it an F-22?
Around 350 million.
350 million.
Billions is too much.
Per
If you
aircraft.
include research and development that comes
couple here in
from
CEX.
taxpayers, by the way, then maybe.
How much are the F-35s? The F-35s are pretty cool as well.
F-35. Money well spent either way.
They're a multi-role. So the F-22 is a fighter. The F-35 is a multi-role, slightly less stealth. It's not as fast as the F-22. But
So it depends on the model. They said there's two models, 82 million to 109 million.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, we've got F-35s. We don't have F-22s.
Do you reckon you've been conditioned in some way to appreciate these killing machines? Wonderful.
I was in Air Cadets when I was younger, Crinkle. So yeah, I've always appreciated these killing machines.
Yeah, I mean, and so
The level of technology.
They're not killing machines.
Oh, I
They're
see them as
defenders
protection.
of peace.
Yeah.
These are defenders of peace. Defenders of peace.
No,
They're
well,
weapons
not.
platforms.
They call them defensive weapons. These are
Exactly. The defensive.
There's no such thing as a defensive weapon.
Of course, there is defending. Defending.
These are to commit.
Tell that to the Sikhs. Tell that to the Sikhs.
No, these are to commit. Offensive
No, they're for defensive
invasions and all
purposes.
that around the
When was
world.
the last time that we used one of ours to offend for offence? I reckon
it's all for
the most
defence.
recent war with Iran. I reckon we'd have used them for defence, if anything. We've certainly not used them for defence.
Well, yes, they're always used for offence.
We used them in. They've not used them recently within the Iran thing where we sent one of ours out there.
No,
we only for defence purposes. We didn't go on the offence with Iran. We haven't.
I know,
Yeah, we're not just going in and shooting everyone up.
Right. These things
No.
are offensive weapons, though.
Yeah, and
So the thing is
innit?
about that, Henry. The thing is about that, by having this capability, it acts as a deterrent to other nations, because you're not going to send your Tin Pot Air Force against that aircraft, are you? That aircraft is probably worth,
that's what the propaganda says, though.
the
But in a world
F-15
where
and the F-17 Tomcat that we used in the original Top Gun movie.
only in a world full of people who want to get you, which they
Well, there are a number of
Yeah.
nations that want to get you. America's got a lot of enemies.
It's the exact same argument as carrying a gun like the Americans
China,
use. It's defence
Russia,
purposes.
Do they though?
North
Do
Korea, Iran.
Do they though?
Yes.
They don't want. Are you
Well,
sure
yeah,
about that?
I
Or
can
is
show
it
you
just-
videos. I can show you videos of them chanting "Death to England," "Death to the UK," "Death to America,"
Oh,
"Death to
Death to
Israel."
America, yeah.
I
Do
can
you
show you
reckon
videos of
that's
that.
just propaganda that like they're
Oh,
telling you?
I can show you people's charters. I can show you all sorts that say that they want to cause destruction to the West. I can show you government documents and all sorts if you want to see it.
Have you not
Crinkle.
seen what goes on in North Korea on about the how they talk about America and its number one enemy?
Yeah,
Did
but
you know about
these
that,
kind of
Henry?
things
Did
are
you know about that, though?
magnified
No, but
into
did you-
your brain.
Did you know about
and
that?
War is normalized, and so they feed
War
you
is
video
required.
games.
When we've got savages on this land that
Henry.
want to attack us,
Yeah.
we've got to have a war, and we've got to have an army. Army's not for us invading. We're not the British Empire like we used to be, where we just took over people. The sole reason why we need an army is because there's so many nations out there that are jealous of the success that we've had and want to somehow bring a destruction to the West.
Like
and we're not
who?
going to allow that to
Like
happen.
who?
Like
Who?
Iran.
Right? Do you think Iran want? They're jealous. What? Iran's
Yes,
jealous of us?
yes, 100%.
Well, where'd you get that
100%.
from, though? What?
The fact that they call America Big Devil, they call Israel Little Devil,
Why would they say that though?
because they are so successful, they are progressed, they are showing
It's not
signs of.
What,
I
you
ran
reckon
a,
it's
I ran a
because-
because
you can't ask a question and not let me answer. I ran a stuck in the Stone Ages. They beat
They're not
women.
though, are
They
they?
beat women for showing her and the faces in the streets, and then they see nations like ours that are so progressive and free, that are very successful, and it's jealousy.
You sound brainwashed a little bit.
You
and I'm
sound
sorry to
brainwashed.
say
You
it.
sound brainwashed. And put it this
You
way, I
really
know
do.
that if push
You
comes to
buy
shove,
into the
if push comes to
propaganda.
shove, I wouldn't want people like you in my army anyway. So you're all right.
Hang on. So it's us that's holding them back. They want to develop nuclear
you think it'd
technology
be a cause for
for
concern?
energy.
So they
you've
want to
got
develop nuclear
weirdos like
technology
Donald
for
Trump.
weapons.
Yeah,
The
and
weapons.
they've said publicly,
Oh, why
they've said
not? We
publicly
got
that
'em.
they would
Why can't
use
they have
weapons
'em?
against us.
Because they can't be trusted with them.
No,
You're
we're not.
just
We're not.
buying into
Because
We're
they've
not
the.
taking
already,
that risk, I'm afraid.
China.
We're
You're
not
just
taking the
buying
risk.
into the brainwashing shit.
No, we're
look,
not.
they've
We're being
already
smart.
stated.
No,
They've
come off
already
it, man.
stated
We're being
because
5 steps
because
ahead.
Iran is a theocracy. Yeah, it's a theocracy.
so
it's
what?
run by a religious junta, and that
Everyone's
religious
shit in
junta
it.
has declared that that they don't believe that the state of Israel should exist. So should they be successful in gaining nuclear weapons, the state of Israel will face nuclear attack.
Well, people with
Annihilation. And
nukes
Henry
don't
thinks
think
that's acceptable.
Palestine
Well,
should
it's
exist.
unlucky.
What's
But
wrong?
what country has said
Well,
they've got a
but
nuke?
how many
All right,
times
no,
have
he's
nuclear
used that.
weapons been used in
What country?
Palestine, Henry?
Yeah, what country has threatened to use nuclear weapons against Palestine?
Oh,
If you
yeah,
say, for
Russia
example,
recently.
or against
Russia
Palestine,
haven't
Donald
threatened
Trump
to use
is
nuclear
hinting
weapons
at it.
against
against,
Palestine.
against Palestine.
No,
What is it?
No,
So
no,
then you
no,
like it.
Russia has
Exactly. Give your head a wobble, Henry.
no. Russia has hinted at using nukes.
Yeah, and thankfully, the vast majority of the NATO nations and other countries that have nukes will massively outnumber their nukes.
Well,
So-
they've got more than all of
Well,
us.
no,
Actually,
They got more than
Russia has
everyone.
the most.
Twice, I think twice.
Russia has the
More
most,
than
pretty
everyone.
much the most nuclear weapons on Earth.
Yeah, but I don't.
Exactly.
If they could fire them all at once, for instance, we'd be able to bombard them. The nations, if we was to all ally against them, we'd be
No,
able to
here's the
bombard them.
thing: the
You're
Russian
definitely
nuclear
right, Joe.
the Russian nuclear doctrine actually uses portable launch platforms. They've got ICBMs that are mobile. Yeah. So whereas America has ICBM bunkers in the Dakotas, in Wyoming, in Nebraska, the
That's what they told
They all
you.
expire though, you know, Reese. They all get out of date and
What?
they
Yeah,
expire,
well, yeah, no, but they obviously they
I
have
reckon the problem. Do you remember they
programs.
did an investigation, right? And they were really worried that Russia were going to be so dominating with these nukes, and they sent out spies in or whatever they did. Got the reports back. They're like they got sod all.
Nothing.
I just think
This war's
you've
shown
been
that like, all the
conditioned, like-
machines
Yeah.
that they're using is just
Reese,
all,
I think you've
terrible.
been conditioned to believe all this stuff is so true.
No, we see it. We see it through.
Oh, we're
laws.
waiting for
Yeah, you
evidence
see
to
it
come in.
through
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
propaganda.
I,
there's
Did
some
I
facts
believe
around
the
here.
reports from the International Atomic Agency.
Well,
Crinkle, why? Because you mentioned Iran. I just
well-
want to quickly ask you because you're saying that we've been brainwashed and that. I
Yeah.
mentioned today that 2 Iranians who were protesting against the religious government, which is the IRGC, they was protesting against them in January. Today, they was executed in the street as a result of it, and many of Iranians stood around cheering and watching it. What do you think? Do you think they are brainwashed?
well, that's human behavior. You've got
Oh,
ICE
that's
agents
just
in
human
America.
behaviour, that.
Hang
They're
on,
not
you've got
brainwashed or
ICE
anything.
agents in America killing civilians.
Yeah, I'm not talking about ICE agents in America. We're talking about Iranians and the fact that this is the reason why we can't allow their governments who execute their own people to have weapons to execute us. You might want to do that, but we're not all
Why
that.
not? Hang on, that's their.
What do they do?
Hang on,
to
a lot of
what do
people.
they do
Wait,
to the people that
right? There's people who like that's their
What they do to them,
culture.
they
A
kill
lot
them,
of people
don't
in
they?
this
Yeah, well,
country would bring back
their
capital
culture's backward
punishment.
then. Their culture's backward. We don't have to respect all cultures,
It ain't
especially if their
backward though,
culture
because a lot of
is
people
intent
on
on
the right.
wiping out our culture.
Right.
And we're not going to allow that to happen. So
No,
we're going to
they're not,
develop
though.
nukes.
They're not.
So we're going to develop nukes and say to them, know your fucking place. And if you don't, we'll wipe you out. We haven't needed to do that yet. But if we needed to, we will do. And
Why
thankfully,
can't
we're
they
in a
live
position where
their
we can
own
do.
life and you? They're not.
We can't. We will. We will. Listen.
They're
How
not
long have we
stopping
left
you being
Iranians to live
English.
their own life? Iranians themselves have been trying to live their own lives, but the government haven't allowed them for 50 years. They've oppressed them. They've slaughtered them in the streets, and you've said nothing about it. Crinkle, don't pretend that you speak for oppressed people or you care for humanity, because you don't. You're just a hate of the West, like many other fucking.
Henry, just trying to jump in here and let you know we can't hear you, Angela. Just try and get your volume started.
I just want to ask Henry a question, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Henry,
do
you support the IRGC?
Hell no, that's a leading question. You can't
I want him to give me a yes/no answer. Does he support
Well, I
them?
do. Ask him in private.
It's a panel.
So that could cause
I'll
me
give you
problems.
my answer.
No, because it's a terrorist organisation and
Yeah,
it could
no, we're
affect
not-
the channel.
we don't
Who's
support that at all.
calling them a terrorist
Our
organisation?
country, and you abide by our laws, and so does this channel. So
Hang on,
no,
is it
no,
because they're just
you know what you're doing,
Islamic that
Uncle
makes them terrorism? Hang
They've
on,
been
who's
declared-
deciding-
they've been
No, there's plenty of
it's not-
Islamic organisations that haven't been labelled terrorists, Henry.
Who's doing the thinking for you, though?
It's not a question of doing the thinking for
Their
us.
actions
They've got their own destiny. Like, they can self-determine what they want to do in their
Right,
own
1 minute.
nation.
I just want to tell you one fact. Since 2020, between 2020 and 2022, we had 20 Iranian-backed terrorist attacks that were foiled in this country. That alone, 20 attacks within 2 years that we stopped, is enough to declare them terrorists. Now, if you
Who
don't want
were
to
they
declare them
targeting?
terrorists,
People
you tell
like
us what
you?
side you're on, and you tell us that you're not side for humanity. You don't care for peace. You actually side with people who want to wipe out innocent people like us.
Why were they targeting us?
Why? Tell me. You tell me. You must
No,
know.
you
Tell me
tell
why.
me.
No, I don't know. Because I tell you why. Because the savage
I'll give
terrorists,
you an hard
because
question
they're savage
to answer.
Islamists, and
I
they've been
bet you're not
brainwashed to
going to be
wipe out
able
the
to
kuffar.
answer this.
I'm telling
You're
you,
gonna
you
be
just, you just ask me, I'll tell you, then you can give me yours.
Right.
So
Right.
I believe the
You're
reason why they do that is because they are extreme Islamists who believe that we are the kuffar and that we should be wiped out and it should be one nation under Islam. Why
so
do you
here's
think
a question that's going to be so difficult for you to
No,
answer.
answer
You're
that
not
question.
gonna be
Why do
able
you
to
think?
do
No,
it.
why do you think they did it? You brought
Hang
it
on,
up. Answer
hang
the
on.
question.
Let me just ask you this.
No,
In
because
their-
you've not
in
answered
their-
the first question that you asked. Why is the reason? You asked me why do you think they did it. I've told you. Now I've asked you. Why do you think they did it? Why do you think
Right.
that they?
So
had
they
20 terrorist
think
attacks in this country?
Yeah. Well, like many nations around the world, they recognise that the West, the US, the UK, and its allies.
Don't you dare justify terrorism.
Just go ahead, let him justify terrorism. Go on.
No,
let him
no,
justify
no.
it.
They know, they're not stupid, that we wage aggressive wars around the world against Muslim nations.
Yeah.
Just an example is Tony Blair's illegal war. And so committing war crimes.
Illegal
They
according to who?
realize that
Illegal according
hang
to who?
on, please. They realize this is what we do. This is what we've always done, and the US is the head of that.
Okay,
And so to call us kuffars, they're probably right in their own minds.
There you
aren't
go.
they?
He is 100% justifying it. He's saying
No,
that
I'm
he
not.
basically
No.
sympathises
No.
with the fact that we have oppressed these Muslim nations, even though the religious text that tells them to oppress us goes back way before we fucking even existed. And he wants to say that us having our successful lives in a Western nation, trying to get along with our fucking selves, deserve to be blown up because there's savage countries.
They're not
can't
jealous.
keep up
They're
and end
not
up winning
jealous
wars.
of our
Tony Blair.
success.
Because of Tony
They-
Blair.
They hate that we
And
wage
supposedly all these wars are
aggressive.
illegal because the ICC declare it. The ICC are backward and far
No,
left.
they're,
Like you.
they're not jealous of our success. They realise that we wage aggressive wars of domination.
No,
all
you're
around
talking
the
about
world.
what they see it as a legitimate
Mostly
target
for
those reasons.
resources.
You're talking about their legitimacy in their mind. I
My
understand
question
that.
to you is this. I know you're not going to be able to answer it already.
That's
So, in the mind of an Iranian IRGC, what reasons would they give for, justifying calling us that and wanting to attack us and the US?
Yeah, I can answer
because
that.
we are the infidel and we don't believe the same
Yes.
thing that they do.
Correct, and we
Yeah,
are
but what
filth,
makes
and
us
we are
the
filth
infidel?
and impure and
The
najis.
fact that we
and
don't
should not be
believe the
taken
same
as
thing that
friends.
they do.
Yep, we are impure.
Well, they have no tolerance for anybody who believes in anything other than what they believe in.
And the biggest thing, which there's many of those which you might find that says, "Oh no, you should." If one man saves the life of an innocent man, then he is saving all of humanity. Basically, you don't carry on the verse. It says, unless that person is causing mischief in the land. People like these savage Iranians who are backwards think that we are causing mischief in the land by being promiscuous, by being Western, by having gay rights. So we are legitimate targets in their savagery. And you sympathize with that. You have shown time after time that you are not on the side of humanity. You're on the side of Islamists.
No, I'm on the side of assessing
You're an Islamist
fairly.
sympathizer.
No, hang on. They realise that we take their
All right, can you
lands.
show me what- can you show me who
We
said
got
that?
military.
Have they stated that?
Can
Have
I
they made
say
statements
something?
saying that?
We got military bases in their lands. We take their resources. We take the piss all around the world in lands where they are see themselves as having brothers and sisters.
What countries
Now,
do?
guys, stop.
What countries?
Yeah,
do
Angela,
Western
can we let
powers-
Angela in? She just keeps
We
trying to
ain't
interject. I
saints,
think
you
she
know,
said-
around the world. America are probably the biggest terrorists on the planet. If you think about what they've done.
So, Princess Angela, what were you saying?
Under their own fucking definition
No,
of
Henry, I would
terrorism,
ask you,
they are
Princess Angela,
terrorists.
what
Henry,
you were saying.
give it a break. Thank you. Please, relax. Roger.
No, I just want everyone to be able to speak, and then, like, if someone asks a question, allow that person to answer the question without somebody else jumping in and asking another question, and I'll have an engaged conversation, because otherwise it's pointless. And we've got to understand that everybody's
Do you have a
got
question,
like,
Angela?
different opinions.
Yeah,
No,
what's the
no, I just really don't really have a question on it. I just think people have got a perceived idea of Iran, and that idea is quite fundamentally, I believe, wrong. But it is like it in certain areas, of course, but not in the whole area of Iran.
Did you hear me before when I said 80% of Iranians are forward-thinking, Western-thinking, non-practicing Muslims? It's only 20%, but the 20% are the ones who are in control.
That's not true, though. That's not true.
That is
No,
true. That is true.
No,
So 80% aren't Muslim.
that's not true. Yeah, fact
All right,
check
let-
it.
So, I have a question for Henry.
Yeah, different kinds of Muslim.
How many Western military bases exist in countries where those Western militaries weren't invited into that country?
Say that again. How many Western military
How many
bases?
Western military bases exist in countries where those Western militaries weren't invited by the host government into those countries?
It's not about where the bases are. It's about where the
No. What you said was
Hang on a minute.
that we are taking their land and we are putting military bases in their countries. Now you tell me which countries,
all right,
how many military bases exist in countries where the Western militaries weren't invited to have bases in those countries.
It's not about where the bases are. It's about where the military goes.
Well, okay.
And we also have military bases in Saudi Arabia. We got them in Israel.
Because we were invited. Because we were invited.
Yeah, if they're invited or not, they're waging war against. What? Hang on. They're waging war. Someone's here. One sec.
Oh, I thought that was a checkmate then.
Right, they're waging war against surrounding nations from other Muslim nations. And this is like the sickest of the sick you can get. It's all about power and domination for resources around the world. Like,
do you not think that it could be?
The US have got bases in Israel. They got weapons manufacturers there. They manufacture helicopters, all the Apaches there. They store weapons there, and they wage war from there, against Muslim nations.
They've also got bases
in religion into it. Like, I don't know why.
Forgot about that.
They've also got bases in Qatar, in Saudi Arabia.
There's many.
in
I've just said
Bahrain.
that. The majority of Iranians supposedly don't practice it. Have you found the stats yet, Angela? So it's all about Muslims.
Do you not think
we're terrorists?
No, Henry. Do you not think that the reason that we have bases in these in these countries that are predominantly Muslim is because the Muslims that are in those countries, like Qatar and Bahrain, are moderate Muslims, and they understand that the extremist form of Islam that is being peddled by the IRGC is toxic and dangerous to the whole region, which is why they invited the American military into their countries in the first place to act as a regulator against Iranian aggression.
Facts.
Right. How does this fit in with them?
Because it's not about Muslims. If it was about Muslims, we'd be waging war with Iraq, with Saudi Arabia, with all these other countries, but we're not. It's only the extremist ones who want to cause harm to us.
Yeah, but you're talking about ISIS, and aren't you? People like that. They're not fucking.
Iran were complying with all the nuclear demands.
No, but
Hang on a minute.
Any extremist Muslim leads from the same bulk.
Fuck's sake.
It doesn't matter what group they come from.
Yeah, but then look at the Bible. Hold on a minute. Look at the Bible. If you're going to go down that road,
yeah, we're not talking about the Bible. We're talking about wars and fucking.
Yeah,
why are you trying to divert away? And why do you get so aggressive and vexed when we talk about Islam?
The Bible is just
if you. Yeah, but you're getting triggered.
Yeah, but how many countries? How many countries?
He's the one who's bringing Muslims into it, not us. So why?
How many Princess Angela? Princess Angela? How many Christian countries utilize the teachings of the Bible to dictate their foreign policy and their policy against their people? How many Christian theocracies are there in the world? How many governments are ruled?
We did, didn't we? Because we don't forget our law is.
Oh yeah, yeah. We stopped doing that. We stopped doing that. We stopped doing that in the 1600s, Princess Angela.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. When did we give India back?
Well, that wasn't anything to do with religion. That was to do with resources. It was to do with resources. Princess Angela.
Laws are based, are they not, through the church?
No, they weren't. It was economics. It was resources that we were after. Do you know what? It wasn't even the British. Princess Angela, just give me a second. It wasn't even the British government that invaded India. It was the East India Company, which was a private organisation. It was a company that invaded India. Not the British government. It had nothing to do with religion. It didn't even have anything to do with politics. It was down to economics.
It was the best thing that happened to India.
Angela, let me get Angela in. I can't hear what you're saying, Angela. Go ahead.
Was the Queen not the head of state? No?
Yes, the Queen is the head of state, but she wasn't. She wasn't the monarch wasn't in charge of the British East India Company. It was a private company, and that's who took over India.
The Commonwealth, weren't they, at that point? Yeah.
Sorry.
They were not part of the Commonwealth, no, or anything like that, no.
No. So basically, when the British East India Company went to India, and first off, it started making. Hang on, let me finish, Princess Angela, please. First off, it started setting up trading outposts, yeah? And then, as it said, to defend those trading outposts from attack from the Indian population, it brought in its own troops to defend those trading outposts. Eventually, it started using those troops to get involved in the internal conflicts between the different tribal groups within India. Yeah. So then, like I say, it started getting involved and eventually got to the point where it was the most powerful group in India. It was seen by the British government that the British East India Company was committing atrocities in India. So the British government took over the administration of India from the British East India Company, and it became the British Raj. And that was under Queen Victoria that happened, but we had involvement in India from the 1600s.
Right.
Yeah, till 1947, right?
Yeah, till 1947, but it was nothing to do with religion, Princess Angela. It was to do with money. It was to do with resources and economics.
They follow our laws, though, didn't they, when they were over there?
We've set the laws around the world because we're fucking forward.
Our laws, though, didn't they?
No, not entirely.
Well, they did. No, come on. But you can't say not entirely, but because they did, didn't they?
Well, no, because it was, you know, some of their laws that were still in place, which included, you know, when a wife died, when a husband died, she had to step into, you know, she had to get burned to death along with her husband's body on the funeral pyre. We stopped things like that. So I mean, obviously we could have left them to do things like that, but then you'd be upset if we'd allowed
Well, yeah, because that's not very civilized, is it? That's not civilized.
But it's not, is it?
That's the point. No, that's my point. No, so therefore, we were over there and we've changed the laws over there. That's what you're saying, right?
Of course we did. Yeah, we changed some of the laws over there. Of course we did, yeah. Because burning women alive is not a good thing to do, is it?
No.
No, but then you just said what I've just said to you a minute ago, that we had the laws over there, and then you argued that, and then now you just
yeah, but not all of them. Not all of them. We allowed them. We allowed them to continue practicing whatever religions they chose to practice. Yeah.
But any of the backward ones, we said you can stop doing that.
Are you Christians? Who's a Christian here?
Henry, I've got a question.
Yeah.
Who's Veronica?
I've got just something to say though. So the IRGC, the Iranians, they were complying with all the nuclear demands under the the watchdog that looks about this shit.
Yeah,
don't forget that. Yeah. And so Donald Trump decided that he wanted to change everything.
Didn't tell us about the mountain,
throw
though,
all
did
that
they?
shit out. They were
right. Back to my question.
Hang
No,
on,
you make
they
a great
were
point. Yeah,
complying.
they were
Remember
really,
that.
really cooperative. Yeah.
Sorry,
Henry. Who's Veronica?
Code Veronica. That's a video game, isn't it?
No. I keep hearing a lot about a Veronica related to you, and I'm like, no. But then I started to remember the wigs and all the other dresses and stuff. And I thought, you know what? There might be something in this.
Whoa. Do you want to? How much you want to pay for Veronica?
Well, is the service still available?
What? Yo, she wears black dresses, red dresses, the works. Like,
what? So
forget Sexy Debs.
What's the going rate?
Forget Sexy Debs. Code Veronica. Resident Evil. That's it. Like code
Confirmed.
Veronica. Yeah, get me.
I get yous, all right. Yeah.
Okay, now, man.
I get yous. No. I mean, I don't judge me.
Hey, about that video. Just
you do. You judge. You judge
about that video though. The US. Right,
oh no, I don't want to see any of your videos.
Oh come on. Why not?
No, I don't. No. Keep them for bedroom, Veronica.
Oh come on. That's the problem with you guys, man. You don't want to see anything that
we're not that into deviancy.
Yeah, it's coming. Like I don't know where the fuck this geezer. I told him to ring me.
It's funny, isn't it? That it's always these
yeah, it was just an automated message.
It's people with this deviancy type mentality.
Well, you
always
ring
call
him,
for
I
like
don't know. They just
sticking up for like Islamists who would kill him for the deviant ideology.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's ironic.
Here.
Yeah, and it told you to look on the app.
He's stuck somewhere where he don't even know where he is, man. That's them fucking immigrants coming over here. They can't even deliver to the right address. Like, what the fuck? Can't even hire a doc. Here's one for you.
Shut up and see where my food is.
Here's one for you, yeah. AY Audits. He went out there the other day. He was being a racist prick that he was.
No.
Are you a doctor? Are you an engineer? And it was only about the fourth person. He actually ran into an engineer.
He said that, yeah. And then he said, I've only got to find the doctor.
Go on.
Did you not appreciate the video?
Yeah. And then the other guy, like the guy who pulled him up for being racist, said, "Are you a doctor or an engineer?" That was the most disgusting shit that I've ever seen.
He's the most disgusting shit you've ever seen. Wow.
He is a racist prick, though, isn't he? Like,
yeah, but
come down our way and do that.
Really like the most disgusting. I've seen worse. I've seen like
I've seen worse.
Yeah, people getting burnt.
I'm trying to see where it is.
Children getting married off. I've seen all sorts. Like that's disgusting, but stuff like that, I pay no attention to it. It's crinkle.
What, you think it's racist to ask someone if they're a doctor or an engineer?
Yeah, if you ask a black person or a brown person. Not if you ask a white person. No, it's not racist.
Are you a doctor or an engineer, Luke?
How dare you?
Oh, sorry. Henry, he's a scientist.
Henry's a science experiment.
got wrong.
I think his food's here.
Right.
What is this
Well,
blank?
I'm going to get off, guys and girls. 'Cause I've got work in
15
the morning.
minutes, I'll be getting off. I'll take us through till 11. Cheers, Reese.
Thank you for having me on. Take care, everyone.
Very intelligent you are, by the way. Seems to know a lot about everything. But yeah, just to carry the conversation on, we do need defensive weapons in this country. We do need to continue supporting and funding Trident and all our defense mechanisms, because sadly there are some savage beasts in this world and they're just evil to the core, and they just don't like us because we don't believe in the same thing that they do. And as much as I would love to be able to control them and make them not think that way and put our foot down on them, we've got a lot of people in this country who call us bad for trying to do that. So we've tried our best to try and have like a middle ground and let them govern themselves and stuff like that. But all that's led to is millions of more dead people, 9/11, October the 7th, all of these terrorist attacks. So I'm in full support of the Western boot getting put down on all of these savages and just making sure that they do live by our laws and we enforce it. Like I said, peace has to be enforced. It can't be achieved by picnics and rainbows.
I just think we can't be expecting people in that side of the world to live by our standards or our lives, because that's
They have
not.
to come in here, though.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
they
they're
have different. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's different, though, isn't it? That's what I mean. It's like
I'm not controlling that yet, but that's
we
what
don't have a
worried
problem
about.
with that, though, Angela. It's
Duke,
them.
Duke,
Them that have a
can
problem
I
with us
ask
for not
Duke a
having, for not
question?
living like them or living differently.
Duke.
We let them live like that. It's them who send over terrorist attacks to our country.
Duke,
We've
Duke.
stopped 20 since 2022 to
Hello?
2020 to 2023.
Yo.
I'm speaking, Quincy,
Duke,
1 second. I can
do
hear
you
you, but I'm
want-
speaking.
He's ignoring you on purpose.
I'm
Wait
speaking.
your turn.
So there's a reason why we've had to have some of these attacks, but it's not. Even though we live differently to Iranians and we might disagree with how they live, we don't attack them for it. But Iran and the IRGC, yes, they've attacked us for it, and they continue to do so. So
But we do attack them because the way they treat the citizens is inappropriate, isn't it? So at some point, someone has
we need
to
to get
stand up
involved.
and
I
say,
agree.
no.
Yeah, we have to
Yeah,
get
but
involved.
also they seem to tar them all with the same brush.
I don't want to tell them all
Well,
the same brush.
yeah,
I said
that's
80.
another
I said
good point,
80-20 before, and you disagreed with me.
No, yeah, and I've put the proof backstage. So,
What is it
Yes,
then?
what
What's
is
the
it?
true figure? What's the percentage?
what he's saying that only like what 20%.
No, Duke says
that
80-20.
don't follow Islam, that don't practice Islam, aren't these religious maniacs? What's the percentage in Iran?
No, you're saying it like Muslim maniacs, and it. What the fuck, man? They're allowed
Yeah,
to
Muslim
practice being a
maniacs.
Muslim without
So
being
the
maniac.
IRGC
Yeah,
are Muslim
definitely.
maniacs who want to wipe out people who are not
I
Muslim.
think you're
maniacs.
talking about what? How many people support the IRGC?
Yeah, how many people in the so Wayme's put 80-20. It's funny that you disagreed and you got really triggered that I said it was 80-20.
20%, yeah.
What's the percent?
Because no, you said about how many Muslims live in Iran.
No, I never. I said how many people in Iran are not
I'll go
religious
back.
fanatics, don't practice Islam,
Mm-hmm.
and are just trying to live their lives. It's 80-20. You disagreed with me.
Yeah, but you said don't practice Islam.
I'm
That's
happy to
being a
settle on
Muslim.
50-50 and move on, mate.
What?
Do that.
Muslim's not a
Being-
race. You can be a Muslim or not a Muslim. It's not a race. It's not like being a Jew.
No, but if you're going to practice if you is Islam, yeah,
Yeah, you're no longer Muslim.
is being Muslim, yeah,
What?
Islamic.
No, I say Islamists. So are you getting when I said Islamists? Islamists are a very specific people. It's people who believe that Sharia law should be put in place, that people should be governed by Islamic law. The vast majority of Muslims around the world, according to Pew Research, 15 to 20% of worldwide Muslims follow the extreme verses, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's between, back when the report was done, it was between something like 200 and 350 million Muslims around the world think like the IRGC and are these backwards. But thankfully, the vast majority don't think like that. They're the ones who, I don't mind living here. We want to encourage to live over here. We want to integrate.
Yeah,
They're the ones-
reasonable.
yeah, they're the ones who are coming and being doctors. They don't want to blow themselves up. They don't want to blow their children's up and make martyrs out of them. But there is 15 to 20% of Muslims around the world that do want to do that. And unfortunately, it's them ones who are in control of Iran, for instance, and do have terrorist attacks against our country. Thankfully, not all Muslim countries do that because
and we know this because of how many are being found out by our secret services, don't we? We know how many they're stopping coming from that region every week.
We've had 20 stopped since 2020 and 2022. We've not had any from like Saudi Arabia and all these countries. Saudi Arabia are allies of the US and the UK, and they're Muslims. We're not wanting to wipe them out or govern them and then force our way of life on them. If anything, it's them thinking, you know what, we need to change. We need to adapt. We need to stop being archaic and thinking like Muhammad did 1400 years ago. And we need to start progressing and thinking a bit more modernly. We need to be a bit more like America. We need to be a bit less like Iran and a bit more like the West. And that's what these Muslim countries around the world are starting to do. The ones who aren't are going to be left on the backbones. And they know that. That's why they are waging wars. That's why they are jealous of people like Iran. Israel, because Israel's living in that region and they can show that they can grow vegetables in the desert. They can do all sorts with their technology. They are massively jealous of them. And not only that, they are religious fanatics that believe that they should fight the Jews until the very end of times. Thankfully, not the vast majority of the Muslim world believes that, but these ones do, and they're the ones who cause a problem, and they're the ones that we need to deal with. So what winds me up is when we get Westerners who get triggered whenever we're talking about these Islamic extremists. It's them who lump all these other Muslims into it and makes it out like people are going at Muslims. It's you who's part of the problem because it's you who's stereotyping or lumping everybody in together. I know who I'm speaking about when I'm speaking about Islamists. Just because you don't doesn't mean that you need to get triggered at me. I've done my research and I know exactly who I'm speaking about. Crinkle.
He's gone. He had a question for you, but I think they've got a missing takeaway or something. But I'm going to be disappearing in a minute anyway. If you don't get back, I'll just remove him. Iran.
So calling that Iran makes it clear to me you love American propaganda. You call it propaganda, I call it facts. I could show you
calling it
proof.
Iran. Oh, calling it
show you-
Iran makes it clear to me you love the American propaganda. Bloody hell.
So I could show you facts about it and the documents that have been released that show that they've got this mountain in Iran that they've got a bunker
In Iran. So, Angela, do you say Iran or Iran?
Iran.
Iran.
Yeah. My family lived there, didn't they, for ages? I was
I
conceived
think
there.
I prefer Iran. Iran. Well, it's
Iran.
Oh, sorry to read that. Sorry, Princess.
Thanks. Thanks.
You were born there, weren't you? She was
No, I
born
was
in
born
Iran.
there. No, I was conceived there.
Yeah,
No,
she got Iran. She was born in Iran.
I wasn't. I was conceived there. Come on, be fair,
Oh.
guys. Yeah, I was conceived there.
Don't count then. No Iranian passport for you.
No, thank you.
Your mum and dad were married.
They were. Yeah, my dad was working over there.
Oh God, good job. They've been in Slaughternit Street if they weren't. But that's culture.
Well, it wasn't like
That's
that, you know.
culture.
That's like that's what I'm saying. It's very.
They've been
Right.
whipped in your mother would have been whipped up and down the street if she wasn't. But it's just culture. It's culture.
No, well, she wouldn't have been. That's
She
like
wouldn't.
what.
No, but if she did, though, I mean, if she did, we couldn't say anything. We couldn't comment on it because it's
No,
culture.
because it wasn't
Well,
like
that'd
that.
be
though, was
racist,
it?
you see.
Yeah, it'd be
That's
racist if he
fine.
said that was bad. It's culture. It's their culture.
No, because that again, that's like not true. Just saying. 'Cause it
Yeah,
wasn't
we
like
misinformation as well.
So women
Racist
and men who have
propaganda.
out of
Yeah,
marriage.
absolutely. It's not like
called-
that.
Racist propaganda, look.
Do they not?
Yep.
It was
Are you saying that
before
doesn't happen,
the
Angela?
revolution, so-
In
What?
another dimension where your parents weren't married, in like another Marvel dimension, that could have very easily happened. And just like
So,
a
that didn't
Iranian,
happen
they would have been
before
dragged into the streets and whipped 100 times.
No, that's what you perceive was to be happening, but even back then it wasn't happening. It's before the revolution, so therefore it just didn't happen anyway.
Oh,
But
that was good. So you must understand then how times have changed and how drastic and archaic
of course,
and
my dad had to come back from
terrible
over there.
it's gone.
Like, my dad's got the paper, do you know, where it was like the first day of the revolution, everyone was going crazy. He's got that first day like first paper from back then.
So
but
surely you don't. Surely you must want what the vast majority of Iranians want, and that's a topple of the IRGC.
But that'll never happen. Do you know, so when we look at things, and that'll never happen. So you have
happened
to see
before, though, didn't it? If it happened in '79, why can't it happen again?
because it was different. It's like they got rid of the political sense of the. Now you've got in the religious side, and you'll always have someone to step into their place because in there
Must be fake elections, though, Angela.
Yeah,
if 80%
it is,
support
no,
them.
it's not because they don't
don't
have
have
that, do they?
elections.
They have someone that's going to step in their place. And if you think that, like you say
Yeah,
before
it's a
about
con.
it being the holy war, they believe that what they're doing is going to then make them go to Allah, whatever. So they're prepared to die for that cause, and so you'll always have someone to step in that person's place,
So
no matter what.
I'm glad you made that point, Angela.
Oh.
So us as Westerners who are trying not to be savage, because it is human nature to have some savagery in you, by the way, but we're trying not to be savage. How do we deal and how do we fight an enemy who wants to die?
You
and wants
can't.
to take us away with him. We can. We have to. We've got no choice. We can't just let him kill
Be
us. How do we
prepared.
do it?
You've got, like I say, be prepared. You can't.
20 seconds, haven't we? We can't. All right. So I get you. We don't attack them, but at least let us defend ourselves.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm not. I've never disputed not being able to defend ourselves. Absolutely never. I just think
Thank
that
you,
China,
James.
100%. I think.
Right, fantastic. What we're talking about now, I'm glad we got that resolved.
No, I've never disputed any of that. I haven't ever. I just feel like terminology and wording is important, and I think
we need hope, and we need hope. What else?
understanding the bigger picture. That's what I'm saying.
Understanding.
We need and dominance. We need
empathy.
A bit of empathy, but all of that comes under stuff like might is right, unfortunately.
And some love, and a bit of love sprinkled on top. Henry, have you had your food?
Yeah, it came.
I think also though we've got to look at like the laws over in say India. Like their age of consent is 18.
Yeah,
exactly. A lot of here's one for you, Duke.
Well, wow. That was a good
A lot of Muslim nations, they're very conservative, and the age of consent will be 18, even 21.
Yes,
amazing.
We're all
fucking. You know why? Because they've learned from the West, they've become our allies, and they're the ones that, if there was a world war, would side with us. If you was here 5 minutes ago, you'd hear me defending them.
You know, all right. I'm on it. But do you know?
They would not accept it.
How many Muslims do you know where they think it's okay to sleep with 14-year-olds or whatever?
Loads. I've seen loads of articles about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't personally know any.
I don't know a single one. Come on.
A better example than that.
I could show you. I could show you one of the most.
This is your
1400 in
Rotherham.
You're asking a question.
1400 in Rotherham.
Let us answer, please. So I could show you 2 videos now if you wanted to. I could show you one of Ali Dawar confirming and condoning it, saying that he would agree for his daughter to be married, and I can show you videos of a young girl getting married to a fucking man. So what do you mean? I don't need to know it personally to know it happens.
Show me Ali Dawar, Quillip. I'm interested in.
Hang on now. That's anecdotal. The fact that something happens doesn't make it widespread. We all
and if he was here,
there's some white. Hang on.
No, if he was here 5 minutes ago, you'd have heard me say that between 15 and 20% of worldwide Muslims, according to Pew Research, are the ones who believe in the extremist verses. They're the ones that pose the issue. Thankfully, the vast majority of Muslims, the 80%, don't pose the issue. They're the ones who are becoming westernized and moving forward.
How do you know it's 80? Hang on, where'd you get that 80% from?
From the threat of 20%, which is 350 million Muslims.
Right. Where did 80% come in?
Pew Research.
What?
Pew Research.
Who?
Research.
Pew. P-E-W Research.
Pew Research.
One of the most accredited research sites. Yes.
They claim. What do Pew Research claim? Let's look at it.
I'm not repeating myself again, man. My God.
Pew.
You're not going to agree with it anyway. They're between 15 and 20%.
Well, I'm going to put an ad on in a minute.
The legal age of consent,
Nobody's discussing that. You're bringing that up. You're trying to make a point with that.
Yeah, you brought that up. 18.
Hang on, you're basing your argument on this
of Islamic nations.
Yeah,
don't have a chat. But that doesn't. But if you also look at that as well, there'll also be stipulations where they could also 1 minute. They could also go to like a court and they could appeal with the parents and they could get married underneath the legal age. That's also.
I remember being in school and the kids leaving school to go to Pakistan to get married. I remember that.
Listen, my mum is my mum's a lefty, but even she used to work for council with disabled children going to school and that, and she said the amount of disabled children that used to go missing after summer holidays, and it turned out that they was getting married off, and when they say disabled, like there was like slavering from the mouth in that they couldn't speak or anything, and they were getting married off to people in Pakistan and that.
It's awful. I mean, I remember that.
Let's not pretend it happened. And let's not call people who were talking about it racist because it doesn't achieve anything. If you'd heard my interview with counter-terrorism, you'd heard the reason why I got invested in all this is because I used to work with a woman who got beat to foot by her husband, and she didn't have a clue what her rights were because she was shipped over here. And I educated her, told her, and in the end, she ended up fleeing the country. I thought she'd been frigging killed. I didn't hear anything about her. 2 years later, I got a random message on Facebook with her thanking me for giving her the courage to do whatever she did. Ever since then, I've always said, regardless of how many people call me racist for sticking up for or condemning extremist behaviour, I'm going to continue doing it. It doesn't make me a racist. Today, there was a Muslim guy, blind as a fucking bat, trying to walk up the escalators. I said, mate, do you need help? He was like, I'm trying to find Ryman's. Directly, I said, do you want to take me arm? He didn't want to take me arm. I've literally for about 5 minutes saying, no, turn left, you're going to bump into something there. 5 minutes it took me to get in there, and in the end, he got there. I said, there you go, mate, off you go. He's like, thank you.
Does that make you not racist?
Of course it does, because a racist would potentially spit at a fucking black person for even seeing him.
Does it show that he's less likely to be racist, or that he's more likely to be racist, Henry?
I think he's using that as an excuse to claim that he's not, but I know that he is.
All right, can you tell me claims that make me racist? Go on.
Yeah, about IRGC and immigrants and
what about IRGC first? What makes me racist
about immigrants?
All I've mentioned, by the way, is about the extreme side of Islam, which is not a race. But go on.
About immigrants. About immigrants diluting our culture.
I'm
like,
listen, I'm one of the most.
Bring it down.
I asked a question earlier. You didn't allow me to even speak.
Yeah, but you're making statements, so let me address the statements that you're making now.
The question was this.
No, it's not. No, you said that I'm against immigrants.
Let's give an example of the way he's racist.
Twinkle.
The question was this. I couldn't ask it earlier because you was
No, you're not going to difference.
Right, I'm putting an advert on, so there's an advert playing now, so no one can hear you. Order, no one can hear you.
I've got a question for you.
Yeah, but I'm not going to answer it, Crinkle, because you're not going to play like that. I'm going to address what you said first, and then we'll move on to your question.
Hang on, my question is, right,
No, you just said that I'm against immigrants, so let me address that, and then we can move on.
Claimed earlier.
Right, I'm going to do another advert. I'm sorry about this, everyone.
No, get your money. Get your money.
No, he's doing it because you guys are like there's no conversation going on.
I'll wait.
Right, that's 3 adverts now. So
right, when you're ready, I'll ask a question.
I didn't know you could control adverts.
Oh yeah, I can send them out. I send another, and I can. I mean, it stops eventually, I think. But
so I've got a question.
No,
I know you were supposed to be. You've accused him of being racist, so he said to you, "Well, can you tell us what I've said racist?" And that's where we were at.
No, and then he said, "I'm against immigrants," and what I want to say is, I'm not against immigrants. My family have come from immigrants. I've got Italian and I've got Italian on my mum's side. I've got the Irish on my dad's side. So I'm not against immigrants.
Is it a certain type of immigrant?
I'm actually pro legal immigration. I'm just not for illegal immigration.
Right. So
which doesn't benefit us, which doesn't benefit them, which doesn't benefit the countries.
Hang on.
There's many other reasons. So stop
hang
judging
on. What
people
you're saying,
the racist.
Like it doesn't. Just because something.
But can you also stop judging the way that Duke's presenting his arguments? Because you don't like this. Like you're happy to do it, but when someone's doing it to you, you can't. You have to just let me doing it to me now. This is what you can't handle.
What constitutes a benefit
you're not going
to
like determine how the conversation flows. If you make
exactly, it's exactly. You're not going to, and that makes me want to jump in it. Yes, please stop it.
Wait till you're finished, and I'll respond.
But no, you're not waiting until other people finish. Be respectful.
All right. Okay, when
And
you
Angela,
finish,
thank you so much for the massive gift. That's
tell me
that's
when
a
you're
lot, thank
finished,
you.
and I'll respond.
I'm finished.
So, what benefits you or not does not constitute what's illegal or not. That's
Wait,
just
you
your
say
own.
how I'm racist. What are you talking about now?
Right, you claimed earlier that our culture is being diluted and in.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
No, I never.
And we're being. Yes, you did. And you
When?
said.
Oh, do you? That's a fucking goddamn lie.
Well, so you don't believe that then?
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Can you prove that right now, please?
Not in those exact words, but you were
Tell me exactly
implying
what I
that,
said, please.
that like all these people coming over here, we're losing our culture.
I did not say anything of the sort. Whoa, sweet child of
Don't
mine.
you believe that then?
You're a lying rat, you. You've made that up. On the spot, you made it up. You lying little bastard.
Okay, and also, I'll give you
No,
another thing.
no. You're not going to go, okay, and also, I'm going to go your next life.
I'll bring it down to something you just said then.
No, prove that one first. You just said I said something else.
I'll bring it down to something you just said, so you can't weasel out.
No, you're going to sit in the back. You're going to sit in the back quiet until you get that evidence first, lads.
No, you just said that something that you don't like.
You just said that
justifies
all black people,
it as
you
being
said that all black
illegal.
people should be burned.
Just because you don't like it,
that's what you just
makes
said.
it illegal. What
You just said that black people should be burnt in cages. Why did you say that?
Who is an
Uncle?
illegal immigrant? Tell me
Your
that.
mum. Sorry, that was childish.
No,
Why did you say that black people should be
I've
burnt
won
in
the
cages,
argument.
Twinkle?
Like when you go to mums, you know you've lost.
Right,
When you got to lies that you can't prove, you lost way before I did.
Yeah.
Right. So what constitutes an illegal immigrant?
Let's see if
to
anyone
you?
got the Argos ad
Somebody-
again. We're just playing the can you get the Argos
go
ad
on.
at the minute.
Let's calm it down.
Somebody
bring
who
it
has
down,
entered the
bring it down.
country illegally.
Right. And what does that mean?
I mean, come on, Crinkle.
Do you need
No,
help with
There's
that? Really?
legal. There's legal means of accessing one country, and there's illegal means of accessing one country. It's basically like imagine a house. If you want to be childish, or if you want to act like a child, so imagine your house, right? People can legally enter your house by knocking on the door, having a key. There's many ways that people can legally enter your house, and there's also illegal means that they can by breaking your window, booting your door down, setting your house on fire, all sorts of entering your home. Do you understand now, Crinkle?
So who's doing that to our country in the
people who
illegal way you just
the people who are
described?
entering the country illegally? And do you know what that's doing? It's so there's many of it, especially like from the African countries. And don't interrupt me when I say this because I know you're going to try to. I can already feel it.
No.
But especially from these African countries, what happens is they don't have the money to pay these people traffickers, right? They don't have the grands and grands it takes to. It's a lot of money. So what they do is they get sent to a lot of countries like the party holiday resorts, and they become lucky men, for instance, and they start paying off like this debt that they've not actually earned. It's just basically the fee that's going to go towards these dinghies. The passports get taken off them, so they become part of some form of like modern slave trades. And then in the end, if they're lucky, they might get a fucking seat on a dinghy with no life jacket and potentially killed for it. So there's a many of a reason why I don't want illegal migrants coming into the country. And it's not one of them. None of those reasons is racism. But that's all you seem to be focused about because you've got an agenda. I got anybody who's against immigration or illegal immigration, you will try and pinpoint into a corner and call them racist. It doesn't do you or the far left any favors. It's alienated you and it's pushed people to the right. That's all it's done.
What kind of people do you think would do that risky journey to come over here?
People in opportunists. There's people in desperation. There's opportunists. There's criminals. There's terrorists.
Economic need.
Cells, all sorts of people. I don't want them coming in illegally because we can't force them the way we can illegal.
Which proportion are desperate and which
enough to cause a risk? Enough to cause a risk. I don't care about the numbers. All I know is that it's got to a point now where
you must care.
There's too many in the papers that are saying that these people have committed this crime. These people have committed this grape. There's too many of it. And I'm not saying that we don't have our own. Of course we have our own. But that doesn't mean that we should continue importing people that are doing the same. And when people raise questions about it or grievances about it, we have people like you shut them down by trying to call them racist. That racist word doesn't work. It doesn't mean shit anymore.
So let's focus on an example. So
start giving me some facts or something. Like stop with your emotional shit. All you're doing is emotions. I'm not asking about your emotions. I speak facts and truths.
No, I'm asking you to take an example into consideration. Take Sudan, for instance, where Bear Britain turned up, full of Sudanese. Like, do you think they have a right to be here to escape something where they came from, or are you not aware of what they're trying to escape?
So I work with the son of a Sudanese ambassador, so I'm very aware of what's going on in Sudan. His accounts and assets were seized for about 2 years whilst investigations were pending and the corruption was ongoing. So yes, I do know what's going on in Sudan. I believe that we should 100% offer refuge to a certain amount of people where we can. And they should be entering this country legally. If they are choosing to chuck the passports or do whatever, they want to hop from this country to that country, to that country, to that country, get to France, which is a country that we pay a lot of money to go on holiday to, by the way. So they get to France and then they come over to it. No, you're taking the piss there. Now, if you get on a flight and you come over and you say, look, this is what's happened, please, I've got no problem with that at all. I'm here for you.
You ain't. Oh, so you like legal migration?
I've just told you, my family come from legal migrants.
Okay, but so what tells you they're throwing
I'm not just. Listen,
hang on a minute. Where'd you get this throwing passport?
My migrant family had to walk to Naples, get on a shitty old cruise ship. They thought they was going to New York. They got dumped off in near Inverness up north, Thornton somewhere.
Yeah,
you have to work their
let's
ass
forget
off.
about that.
Like,
We're talking
forget about passport as well. What about the forget about the passport?
Who's thrown their passport over? There should be millions of passports that you could go and collect and say, look at the evidence. I ain't seen no one doing that. There ain't no passports being thrown over, is there?
Because you probably don't have them in the first place.
You just believe in the right-wing media.
It's just a saying. Like the fact that they're coming in illegally.
Saying,
do they have passports? Are you saying that they do have passports?
Some of them do, some of them don't.
If they do, then why does it take 9 months to process them?
Most of them, I would say, don't even have one because they're escaped. Hang on, you can't ask...
Because what we know is that it's taking 9 months. It's taking 9 months to process them, and it wouldn't take 9 months if you had identification.
Right. I'm asking you to use your brain. Right. So if
remember Gamer who used to come in here,
you need to have some experience of that before you ask other people to.
Just imagine the UK government started persecuting you, and they pretended you was gay, whatever. Right. And you have a good reason to leave. Do you reckon you could walk up and go and apply for a passport and then get that passport and you can hang on and so you can just go out into the world with your passport. I don't think it's that easy. Do you?
What about a bank card? Any form of ID? Anything?
What? Yeah, but people are a bit. You can't go to the government if you're being persecuted.
So you're telling me that you managed to get from fucking Sudan all the way to mainland Europe through all these fucking countries that we pay good money to go on holiday to without some form of identification?
Yeah, because those people smugglers.
I'm not a fool. Stop it.
So blame the people smugglers. Don't blame the immigrants.
Oh no, them gangs have already been smashed. Keir Starmer smashed them gangs.
Yeah, you that with them.
What's wrong? I'd love it. I'd just love it. If
with all due respect, you told me to use my brain. You use yours. Of course, the fucking got ID at some point. Of course, they don't want to provide their ID because they know that if they provide their ID, they'll be able to be processed. They'll be able to process. They'll be processed sooner. And what they do is known as a migrant hopping. They go from Europe country to Europe country. They'll rinse the appeal system, which usually takes up to about 9 months. And then when they get finally rejected, they'll go to the next country. Then they'll do the same there. And then they'll get rejected. And then they'll finally come to our country, do the same here, and then get rejected. If they had ID, we'd be able to speed that process up. They know the system. We've got evidence of these organisations.
Can you show me any evidence?
That's like saying if the...
I'm going to show you footage of like...
No, not footage. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, footage is evidence. So if you want to see...
No. You can't show me one bit of footage. That's anecdotal shit.
You don't even know what the footage is yet.
You're not that stupid, are you?
Do you know what the footage is?
Come on,
yes,
man.
So have you seen like the footage, like the videos of the people coaching people on what to say and pretend to be gay and stuff like that?
Yeah, if you're trying to escape,
what's the need? What's the need of them to do that? If these are genuine, why is it need of all these organisations to do that?
Yeah, why aren't they being honest, Henry? Why aren't they being honest? And if they're bullshitting to claim asylum, is that what's going on?
No,
and they're getting coached. Yes, they are. You just don't lie, Henry. You're so dishonest to yourself.
Yeah, how do you know, though? All right, then. All right.
You know full well that they're
all we have to do then. All right,
that they don't.
Duke. So why are the majority of people who come over here that way granted asylum after they've been checked?
Yeah, that's where I was going to jump in,
that.
because they've got no documentation.
Yeah.
And let's say, for example, they're worried about going home because a lot of people are gay. And they're worried that they'll be persecuted.
Can you
when
prove
they get
that,
home.
though?
I tell you what, then.
Just make it up.
Yes, it's up to 70%.
Well, show us then. Prove it then.
You just said that you've seen the videos. Like, we've got physical evidence of people being
No,
caught to lie.
The majority is 70%.
Henry, just let me finish, please.
Yeah,
So if we've seen evidence, and you have, which you've just admitted, of organisations coaching people to lie, we can't believe any of the stats, can we?
I ain't admitting there's evidence of
Yes,
that.
you did. You just said that you've seen them.
No, I didn't say I've seen them.
You're dishonest, and you're dishonest to yourself. You're such a weakling.
Have you seen them?
Oh, you're
Have you seen them? Or you just reading that shit off a website?
No, I've seen videos of covert.
Show me then. Show me it. Prove it.
You're
gonna have to do better than that with me, man. Prove it. Prove it. Show me it.
You're so dishonest, Crinkle. Stop it.
What do you mean this? I'm just a humanist. I care about human beings.
Yeah, so do I.
I
don't care about every human being.
Why not?
Because some human beings are evil, sadistic, child murderers,
criminal murderers.
I don't care
Are
about
some
every
human beings above other human beings?
Of course I do. I put myself above you.
Oh,
Henry,
so
are you
there's a
saying
second,
anything
hang on,
human
so
is not
there's an
alien to you?
underclass or
nothing about classism.
I don't think Henry can hear me. He's ignored me about 10 times. Hello, Henry. Can you hear me?
Sorry. So he thinks there's. Are you an Ubermensch?
Oh God!
By any chance?
He's
Duke?
brutal, isn't he?
No,
Ubermensch.
My
Do
morals
you know
and
what that
standards.
means?
My morals and standards are way above yours.
Are you an Ubermensch though?
Nope. I don't even know what one is.
You don't even
I
know
don't
what
even
that
know
is.
what one is this. I'm happy to learn another word, though.
Man, it's a German term.
No,
why we don't know then? Because we're English. We're not German.
A Superman, like that's what the Nazis said. Like really?
Yeah, is that what you're talking about? Like the Aryans or whatever?
Yeah, there was a racial.
You're obsessed with his race. Yes, I am blonde, blue-eyed.
And so an Ubermensch means you are
wannabe child or something. What's that got to do with anything?
No, it ain't nothing to do with wannabe child. What?
I'm blonde and blue-eyed. I
You
said.
don't know your history. You don't know nothing. You're just
not
a
all
computer.
clever around here. We're all still learning. We're
So
not all geniuses like you.
an Ubermensch is someone superior.
Yeah.
I'm Uber. You know what Uber Eats
Oh,
means?
yeah, okay, I get
Yeah,
the
same
point.
thing.
You have to take
It's
this out of
a
it.
great, and
We
a
already
mensch
know
means
that.
a man, a superman.
All right,
Right.
Daniel, please,
Do
unless
you
this
think
unless
you're
this
above
opens with a
someone
thunder.
else? Why do you look down on these people who are escaping conflict?
Not looking down
It's not
on them.
look down at him.
It's not looking down on no one.
You do though. You do.
How? Give me an example of how I look down on them.
Because
How's he
you
look
look
down
at
on
them
anyone
as
when he's just stating
invaders.
his-
I didn't call them invaders. When have I called them invaders? Why are you lying again?
All right then. So
No,
what
answer that
percentage-
question. No, stop that
All right,
now.
all right,
Stop
so
that
what
right now.
all
Why
right.
are you lying?
So what
No,
percentage of them?
answer me. Why are you lying and thinking that you can just swiftly move on when
I'm
you get
not
caught out
lying,
in
I'm
multiple lies? Who do you think you are to lie? To try and
I'm
paint
not
your narrative? Because
I'm
you
not
can't rely
lying.
on facts.
This
I tell you
is
what that is. All that does is strengthen my argument and shows you to be an embarrassment weakling because all you can do is rely on lies. You fucking honestly grow up.
I'm not
you
lying.
lie.
It's the perception I get of you.
Yeah, well, my perception of you is that you're a child murderer.
Oh, whoa.
That's just my perception.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like seriously.
That's just my perception.
It just
Fuck your
right.
perception.
So why do
It's
you?
all our perceptions, isn't it?
He's
Crinkle?
not buying your perception.
So why do you look down on
I don't.
people
I just told
coming
you that.
over?
I was
Like
told
they're
you.
less
We already
than-
established
asking
it
the same
doesn't.
question, asking for like, are you insane? The
Like they're
definition of
lesser
insane
than
is like
you.
asking the same thing, expecting like a different outcome. I just told you. I don't look down on them at all.
You do though.
How?
Because from everything you've said tonight, man.
Go on, then give me one example then. If it's everything, you can give me one example, can't you?
Oh, easy bit to come up with one.
So,
Crinkle,
Well,
listen, you might be able to run things around a lot of other people, but I have a different rodeo when it comes to me. You're not going to be able to emotionally push me into a corner or use your emotional
I'm not
fucking
trying to
bait.
do
It
that,
doesn't
bro.
work with me. I would stick with facts, and I've done a lot of research.
Yeah, your facts are not right,
be a
though,
hell
are
of a
they?
lot more. You might be a hell of a lot more intelligent, but that doesn't mean that you're more clever.
I've seen that out.
That's not a clever thing to say. That sounds stupid to me.
That's something that somebody intelligent
You're
would
just
say.
a soundbite guy. Like, come on. So, out of
Getting a
all
lot of
the-
support in chat.
All
I've got to
right.
admit, Henry. I'm just reading chat, right? And,
I'm
and it's flying.
gonna say this to do.
Basically, they're saying that he's basically
Right.
had your pants down. Basically, that's what they're saying.
No,
Not me. I'm not saying that.
Do you
Going back up.
realize that the majority, that's about 78% of
Mm-hmm.
immigrants coming over here on dinghies, are
Mm-hmm.
granted asylum? That means
don't
they're legit, they're
I
legal. Hang on! Shut up!
Shake
They're legal. So all these illegals.
Haven't you got a missus in the house? Is she just telling you to calm down? She's going to eat a kebab.
Yeah, so all these illegals, where are they coming from in your eyes? Because most people are granted
Calais.
asylum. The rest are sent back, and good. Yeah, I agree with sending them back. If you're
They
not,
should be coming in the first place illegally.
what? No, they're not.
This
There's
is
no
illegal.
such thing as coming over
Yes, there
here
is. Yes, there is.
to grant. To get asylum
They can
illegally.
claim
There's
asylum, but they can still
there's
enter
no such
illegally.
thing.
On their paperwork, I've
it's-
proven it
it's
before.
just a
1 minute,
legal
I'm addressing that.
technicality.
No, stop. I've proven it before on my channel. On their paperwork, it will show that they entered the country illegally. Fact.
Under international law, there's no
Stop
such
with your
thing. You
emotional
cannot.
arguments. Nobody cares
No,
about international
we-
law. Nobody cares about
Oh,
international
so
law.
you don't care about international
Oh, I don't care
law.
about the ITC, the human.
Yeah,
European
I
Court of
care
Human
about that
Rights.
international law, Henry. But
Right,
I don't
under
know.
international
We've
law,
gotta
there's
move
no
this on.
such thing as an illegal
Yeah,
asylum
yeah, very
seeker.
good.
You-
Okay,
if you,
right.
if
call
you
it
turn up
illegal.
on
Maybe
someone's,
time for a
hang on,
question. Am I allowed to jump in?
yeah,
Have
if
you
you
got time for a
turn up on
question?
someone's
No.
beaches, though,
Henry,
yeah,
Henry,
there's
Henry,
you,
Henry,
it's no such
Henry,
thing as being
Henry,
illegal.
Henry. Your name is Henry, isn't it? Am I getting your wrong name?
Henrietta.
Right, let's bring it down 10 notches.
Oh, right, Veronica.
Right, let's see then. Let's see.
Out of the 70% that are granted asylum,
Yeah.
honesty levels, they're all bang on honest. All 70%.
Everyone, yeah, legitimate claim to
Well,
be.
I put trust in my government.
So, yeah. Okay,
to-
all right. So, yeah, 70%
Yeah,
honest.
yes,
Oh,
yes,
because
they
they're being
are.
vetted properly by the government. Good
And
point.
I'll
yes.
give you an anecdotal thing.
And you actually wait. You actually claim to be intelligent, and you.
I'll
and you're
give
actually
I'll
stating
give
that
you an
statement.
anecdotal
Fucking
video. It only
Okay.
took 4 people, and he
How
found
is
an
this, man?
engineer.
that makes
The
sense.
racist cunt. If I was there, I would have
Did you not
knocked
know
him
how
out.
much AY loved it and all when he went
I would have
engineer, more
knocked
than
him
you.
out. Don't do
More
that
than you.
around here.
Cool.
The fourth person. What does that tell you about statistics?
Sort him out, Angela. I can't control him.
I
I'm gonna
would
have
have
to leave him your
knocked him out, man.
responsibility.
He's taking a fucking
Go on, Andrew,
piss
it's a
what he
challenge,
does.
like.
That fucking prick, AY.
Whoa.
He really is.
Henry,
You can't walk around doing that racist
Angela's
shit.
the new boss.
What?
Turning your mic
No, you
down.
can't.
Forget I
No,
can
you
do
can't. Are you an engineer? You a doctor? Someone's gonna kill him. If it ain't no one of them, it's gonna be me. Like
Oh,
you
that's a
what?
threat. That's
I
a
don't
threat.
think so, Henry. Tim's going to
Holy
knock him
shit.
out.
I mean, we're not having none of that behaviour around here. I don't know.
And from far leftists, I wouldn't take that lightly. From far left, not with
No.
not with Anne Widdecombe, not a chance.
No.
Straight to prevent.
Yeah,
It's not the first time we'd be turning up on auditors, is it?
all over politics, straight to prevent.
Won't be the first time we'd be turning up on auditors, would it, Henry? With a bottle of wine in your hand.
I think that's a bit
Sometimes
of
you
a
got to
norm.
watch your mouth. And fucking idiot.
Why is it that like? And it's always like. I think you've said before, like when I say lefties. I want to clarify when I say lefties. I don't make my whole family like on the left. they're not lefties. They're like working class, just normal thinkers. When I say lefties, I mean like the far left, like Crinkle, for instance. And it's always them who preach tolerance and peace and kindness. You want to kill people just because they disagree with them.
Just going to them like you should. It's not even normal vocabulary speak, is it? You don't sat with your mates and go fucking kill, fucking what the heck?
But we're too emotionally involved. That
unbelievable. Yeah, embarrassingly.
Right.
Well,
I'm not
exaggerating. It's embarrassingly overly invested. It's embarrassing.
I think you need to fundraiser, Jeremy. Get AY security.
Well, yeah, I'm actually worried for. Well, not this week because he's in Benidorm, thankfully. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it'll be all right. No, stay over
but
there.
Yeah, he'll be back soon. I mean, yeah.
Come back.
Luckily, we've got time to prepare. We've got time to prepare.
No, somebody warn him.
Yeah, someone warn him, please.
Right.
Why? Oh my God.
Right, I'm going to leave yours. It's been a good one.
In a bit.
Thanks for having me, and catch you next time.
Mate. Well played.
See you in a bit.
Ta-ra. There we go. Yeah, one trick pony, Henry. You got what you wanted in the end, didn't you?
It's not a problem, with AY, I think. It's not.
Yeah, he can't stand it. Yeah.
Obsession.
Yeah.
Dear me.
Jerry said he got schooled and resorted to threats.
Yeah,
DP says he's an auditor super fan. Something he said earlier confirmed it. Yeah.
I heard DP today on whose was
Average
it?
Idiot says Henry's a terrorist. Holy smokes.
Oh yeah. Do you know what? The IRGC, aren't they? They've been prescribed by the government this month.
It's gone hard at Henry's manor. Yeah, in this last week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
And just outstanding.
Outrageous.
Unfathomable, Jamie. Henry, he's not even in the country more. So, do you know when they say that they're all going to these colleges and stuff and they're all being educated? Not all, obviously. People that come into the country. Do you know, like a couple of years ago, they were saying that there was quite a few coming into the country and they were going to these colleges that turned out to be fake. Or not fake, but not normal, not real colleges. Do you know what I'm talking about? No?
Oh, yeah, fake student visas. Yeah.
I think they're still going
it used
on.
to be a massive problem because, you see it on TV, they go, oh, what are you doing? Oh, I'm here to study. Where you studying at some bullshit fucking college that they can't even find on Google. Yeah.
Yeah. And so when AY was going around doing that thing, I'm not going to lie, I did find it humorous quite a lot. Actually, I was laughing quite loud. But I do think that because a few of them did say, didn't they, that they were studying, but it makes you wonder where they're studying because that isn't what they came here for, I'm sure. I wonder if it's still going on.
No, that was stochastic behaviour from Henry tonight.
I still don't understand that word. I've not got a clue.
Me neither, really, but I think it's appropriate to use it in that term. Stochastic behaviour, Henry. Yeah. Very stochastic. Poof. Unbelievable, Jeff, I tell you.
AB.
So what?
Is that a name? Oh, what's happened to my laptop now? Sorry, my fucking laptop. AB. Is that his name?
Fling a hook out, see if anyone wants to join us.
AB. Is his name AB?
Oof.
Isn't it?
Mucker, come on, get on the panel. Get this brotherhood going.
I heard DP on ABs.
Oh, I didn't know. And again?
Today, yeah.
Oh, what's that? I've been watching AB's videos.
It was a short. I don't know much else about it.
It'll be from an old one, then I'll have already seen it. It's where they're together at Oxford.
But he went back, I think.
But the one about Tommy Robinson.
No. They went to a Refugees Are Welcome or something like that. Oh,
like Tommy Speed in Oxford, I bet. Got my AB cup. Oh, I seen AB's merch as well. Yep, saw that. Reasonably priced. Yeah.
Did you see him today, DP? Not today, but like.
Hey, go on, DP. My fucking leg. I want to chop this leg off some days. I swear to God. Indeed, dog.
If they sent you for that pain specialist thing, I bet they haven't already.
Oh, it's been 5 times over. I'm done.
They take the piss, don't they? Like,
No, it's not that they take the piss. They've done they're amazing. The truth is they've looked after me multiple times. But I've had surgeons with MRIs and he's looking at him, he's going, don't let anyone touch that knee, as if to say, he'll only make it worse. Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Is it not an operation?
No, don't know what I don't. But it's my own fault. I went the weekend without my tablets. I've only took 2, so I'm useless with this shit.
Do you not get
wait till I'm in an old folks' home and someone can give me them every day. No, I take that.
No, I always used to say that, I can't make it, I'm 40. I'll go into a nice little big care home, I'm sorted.
I know, I'll take it back now. I'm not wishing my life because that'll be pretty much hell on earth, I reckon.
I was on tag on my 40th.
I think that a lot of people say this, but I did used to, but a long time ago. At a minute, I am literally just dealing with it. That's all I'm doing because it's so on and off, but it's if I'm not on these tablets, it's just on. So a couple of days, I'll be all right again. Degenerative arthritis is what's causing this. Or a trap nerve. I could be told it was a trap nerve because of the way it feels, because it don't feel pain like a pain. It's more of an ache, but that's strong. It controls. It's like it's too strong of an ache. It's not. It's something different. It's not an ache. It's not a pain. It's something. So that could be a nerve thing. Or it's just it's all day and night and it just flares up.
That's harsh.
It's weird. Get the chariot charged. That's what my mum's in here again over that. Get it out. Yeah.
Growing pains, yeah.
Yeah.
I get growing pains, but I never grow. Unfortunately. Tall anyway. I'm not tall. Sorry. I mean.
Yeah, that's what the surgeon were telling me. Don't ever do it, Reese, right? Because I were there, and we're looking into it. I thought it's probably worth a gamble. It's probably worth it. Let's do it. And he's like, no way. I've had them injections twice, Carrie. Felt like I got some short relief, for about 3 months. I had 2 lots of them where they inject under the patella and put your, can I remember now? Something to do with your blood, platelets or something from your blood. Yeah. Magnesium. And to be good. Ooh. I have to breathe it out like. And I can wake up with that. Just open your eyes. First thing is, here we go. Fucking hell.
It's because your eye in a certain position, or is it?
Could be because it's not all. It's a mind of its own sometimes. Yeah, but not when I'm back on these tablets. I'll be all right. I don't know how I ever run out. But the funny thing is, if I run out, it's Friday, 6:30. Every time I'm telling you, every time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you had that? Is it red therapy? Red therapy?
No, what's that?
Light therapy. It's using red light. I don't know. Hang on a second.
Okay, I know what you're more about. Yeah, I've got to bought them. I've had Temu ones. Went through a phase where I bought loads of shit like that, and I've got vibrating knee pad, heat one. Got a better load of crap.
It's red light therapy uses low-level wavelengths of red or near-infrared light to stimulate cellular energy, boost collagen, and reduce inflammation. It is widely used for skin rejuvenation, wound healing, and muscle recovery, and is generally considered a safe, non-invasive treatment. How it works: cellular energy, mitochondria absorb the light protons, increasing ATP, whatever that is. So yeah, it's meant to be quite good. Got something like to the ponies,
What?
like a a red light.
Can't let you back on, Henry. No, I can't allow threats to be made on panel. I just can't tolerate it. And I have to have some standards, but that's way up there. I'm not doing that. It brings disrepute to the channel, to me. It's just, in fact, ridiculous language to be even using. Ridiculous.
Will these come back up now? Or
Bit late if he'll have work tomorrow.
he's in the chat. Surely it's better than typing. Punchy legs and anger probably doesn't help work feels good at the same time.
I do DP all the time. Nip it, and I can. There's a good 12-inch all down the right side of my leg where I can nip. That's not feel a thing. You can nip it. There's no there at all. Just totally dead. No pain. No nothing.
Have you seen a neurologist about it?
Neurology. That's brain, innit? What are you saying?
No, I'm saying that. No, because the brain and obviously the nervous system is what I'm saying.
And me twitching. Are you saying I got a twitch? I need a bit of yoga. Oh, Dux, I think that does help. You know, that you can stretch some of this out, but it's only short term, so that could be nerves. Oh, it's insane. I think I do, Muppy, yeah. Is that part of your oh, I think that is what I need, Mucker. A deep Thai massage. Does it have to be a Thai one?
Taiwan like that. Oh no, you don't want to go to anything like that, you know, aren't they dodgy? Well, I suppose not dodgy.
Hang on, Gamer's back.
Is he?
Yeah, he quit.
Yeah.
He were being cheeky earlier, when he let me remember now what happened. He were being
no, but he might have won his belt. He might have kept
holding. Oh, yeah, he might be in a good mood now because he might have won his belts.
Big man, no, I'm not sure. No, I'm sure the neurologists are very good. They are very good. I've got an amazing one. Absolutely.
Right, I think it's moved on a little bit. I think I can distract now. I think I can get over it. Gamer, you're back.
All the belts.
All the belts secured and safe.
Keep them or lose them.
I tell you, I was going in with vengeance tonight. I tell you, I was in the mood. And I says anyone who steps in this ring with me, you're going to lose.
Oh. You kept them,
So I have retained them all.
Come on, mate. Come on. Is
there what do you mean, come on? What do you mean, come on? You know what I mean? I won, Angela. I won.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, gamer. Woo, like that kind of thing.
Are you on? Is it on expert mode or medium mode?
No, fighting real people.
Oh, right, PV, actual real people.
Friends, my thing is not since he won the other night. He even thought he was clever. He thought, okay, then because now he's got choice of fight the weight class and all that guy. Since he's the champion. And now what he done, he thought he was clever. He think, okay, then I'll be Muhammad Ali. I was thinking, okay, then I'll be Tyson Fury. And I've never had a fight with it like that in my life. 12 rounds.
How many rounds did it go?
12. Oh, man, I'm getting full 12.
Went to the scorecard.
Yeah, Madam and I couldn't get fucking neighbours.
Yeah.
Oh, no, actually, I knocked him out in the 11th or something, actually. But yeah, he didn't actually finish the 12, but that's what my plan was. I was up every round.
These are just randoms, are these randoms that you're playing?
No, I was playing with friends, like I've just told you.
Oh, I didn't hear you. It was DP that were asking. I didn't know.
The DP, there's no point talking about it. He's, you know what I mean? Pure pussy boy. There's no point talking about his eyes opportunity. Fuck him.
Right.
Aye.
Yeah, that's true, Flora. That's a
Did you not play it and then stream on here? However, people do that, because that would be good.
If I really wanted to.
Not
you
really.
should do it, you know. Oh, not really. Okay.
No, not really. I'm trying to play a game. I was trying to play games on Jamie Show before, and he said it's a distraction for his viewers.
No, I wasn't meaning on here. I wasn't meaning on here. I meant that on your own channel or something, because it would be interesting to watch. Just saying.
Well, gaming on the gaming channel, no, it's pretty good. It makes sense, really, doesn't it, Angela?
Until people ask you to show your trophies, you'll have to make out it don't work or something. Say
Yeah.
I can't count. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I would
Yeah,
watch. I would
trophies.
watch that. I watch gaming channels all the time.
Yeah, do you think now when you watch gaming channels, Angela, do you watch them to see how many trophies they've got?
Yeah.
No, you know what I do? I don't. I watch like the
You're like,
gameplay.
what? I always one of the first things I need to know is how many platinums they've got. Well, yeah. I'm like, right, let's have a look who's on. Right, yeah. Dr. Disrespect, he's got a few platinums.
Pretty sure, yeah. I'm on Gamer 007. I'm on. This is online ranking
we're
fight.
close.
151 wins, 130 what's that? 7 losses and 9 draws.
Wow.
It's hard work. Trust it's hard work, and some of them are rigged the fucking hell. I don't know whether to turn on, like, I've enabled crossplay, haven't I? Crossplay, so I can play with people who's got a PC, Xbox, all this, and sometimes it just gets weird. Maybe I could just turn it off and just be playing other PlayStation people. I do not know. But I don't want to be a pussy and just, I want to play everyone. Anybody, whether you've got a PlayStation, a Mega Drive, a Nintendo 64, I will fight the fucking lot of yous. That's me mentality.
Mega Drive. Oh, funny.
My neighbour was here at me tonight, like, because I was really shouting at getting me mate said, you know, and I said,
It's not right. Consider it, is it, as a fellow citizen?
No. Yeah, this is
bunch
quiet
of flowers
now compared to
tomorrow
what-
and an apology for neighbour.
This was quiet compared to what I was during that fight. I was like, oh, well, you went so bad.
Is
You
it
went so
an
bad.
old lady that
Go on
lives
and
next
hit this,
door?
go on and hit this, I'm talking to me, and get go on and punch us in. I went in your alley, go on, and you've took me fighter offers. I'll do you with Tyson.
You've been
I'll
very
show you
loud.
the
People
Main
don't.
Fury.
You've been very.
I'll
Can I ask you
show
to?
you the Main Fury. And you go on and keep on going, keep on going. You've got 12 rounds of this stuff. You've got 12 3-minute rounds of this. Keep on going. And he knew he tied down to that bed. I'm knocking him out. I thought it went 12. It didn't. I knocked him out before it. The third knockdown, he didn't get back up.
Wow.
I am an animal on an angel. I'm an animal. I'm bringing you down for the night, and I want to take you for a ride and win it up. Let's go. Oh. She doesn't mind, girl. Like you're so high, and I know you like. So come on and push it on me if it feels alright. And dropping down to break it up. But she doesn't mind. She doesn't mind. She doesn't mind. Girl, like you're so.
You right there? Are you chilled?
No,
Good.
man, I've got me belts
Is
back,
that
man.
something that you've just recently written?
Yeah?
Is that something that you've recently written?
No, it's called Sean Paul. She doesn't mind. It's a real song.
Oh,
Have you not heard it before? She doesn't mind.
no, I
Sean
never heard
Paul.
it. No.
Well, no, fucking you're lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean by a booze? I'm just
Did you
trying
get
to
your
think.
complaint resolved earlier then?
What complained? I can't even remember, man. I wasn't even remotely interested, man. I was
Ah.
ready for the fight. Years were just like a little side quest when I came on YouTube earlier. Or just someone
Okay.
even wind us up, and I wanted to be wound up. I wanted to get riled up. I wanted you to kick us off. I wanted you to make us
Ah,
angry.
so then you could take it out on the good
Take
tactic.
it out on the fighter or get the ring with? Yes. You know, I know. Hey, see, he has got a brain cell, and he's not that daft, and he's not. Angela.
I'm having it.
Mm.
No, it's tough.
Well, am I wrong for doing that? Like, am I the bad guy now for doing that?
I think, I think sometimes it can be a bit disruptive, can't it? And it can impact ears a bit and get a bit uncomfortable and unwatchable for the chat, possibly. But
Right, so what should I do about that? Like, when you're saying, I come on, I be disruptive. So, what would be the solutions for that not happen?
I think because you came on, didn't you? Because you were pissed off, weren't you? With about that shit going on.
Was that for the solution? Try to stick to the solution, Angela.
Okay, yeah, right. Solution. I'd say, well,
Right,
I
tricky
don't
one,
know.
isn't it? Go on, tricky one,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I'll probably say not come on, but that's not
Yeah,
good.
see, there, at least you're being honest. Ding, ding, ding. At least honest
Yeah, because there's
answer.
times
So
when
not an
no,
honest answer when you
there's
say
times when
that.
I don't come on.
That's
Yeah, there's times when I
bold to
don't come on.
say that to me, not to come on. But at least it's
Yeah,
honest.
but I
'cause know
don't think
it's
it's
honest
fair
when
to
you
say
it.
though. I don't think it's not right for me to say that I don't come on. Do you know what I mean? But the times when I don't come on because
you cannot tell anyone not to come on whoever's channel, but you've got a point. Like, how do you stop being disruptive? Well, just didn't come on. It's an honest answer, Angela.
especially if you're like in the like one of them moods. Like I know there's times when I've been like a bit about certain things and I've not like come on, or I have come on and
Once,
Jamie's been like,
is that about once a month, Angela? I'm roughly correct.
no, no, I don't have them monthlies. I don't have them monthlies. You're all right. But yeah, no, it's, do you know what? It's because, you know, when you were speaking last night about like the, you get the, say, well, not just you, but we can get all a bit paranoid about certain things and we get aware of, or we think certain things about people and we think that there's ulterior motives or we're not sure how we stand with people or that kind of stuff and we think what's going on.
DB audits, hold on, Angela. DB audits, listen, online, on ranked fights, I had 8 rounds, but I can fight my friend for 12. It's not an online ranked fight, so you're trying to just make on I'm lying about it, you know what I mean? And on the crack, I can fight my mate for 15 rounds if I want today. On the sentence when you fight your mates on the online ranked fight, you did. And Carrie, right, Carrie, he'll not say there's a game of Tigers, no point going on about it. There'll be no virtual boxing match of me and DP because he's that much of a pussy he would never get in the ring. And he'll just rather sit there and, you know what I mean? He'd rather gargle on baby his balls and get in the ring with me. Over and out. Sorry, I did it.
It's all right. But yeah, so I think sometimes we can come off here and we can think too much about stuff and we can think about the channel and being on here.
I couldn't even remember what your argument was. Yeah, like with the sad comeback.
No, I'm not on that earlier. I'm on that yesterday.
No, it's like
There's some information coming in from the chat suggesting you need to withdraw the complaint and apologise to Jojo in chat, and I've got to support that. I think it's fair.
Not yet. Yeah. Let's dwell on that. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You came in very hard at Jojo, and she know note about it.
Doesn't matter.
Right.
Jamie, can you remember it a while ago?
Yeah. Jimmy, how do you know what she knows?
I mean, I was just taking her for face value that she was saying, no, I don't know what you're on about.
Face value for like hearsay sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me do my own thing. Yeah.
Right. So there's more to come. Fair enough. If you don't want to present the evidence, people are going to like, well, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Usually you bring evidence first.
I've already spilled the beans about full throttle and came on giving and tell it straight away. I won't sit back and stuff like that. I'm a fuck random women messages on Facebook. Fuck that. I'm going to come straight on David's and I tell her. She was keeping police in the mention me. I was keeping them. I'm not. But I'm definitely going on telling Jimmy what happened, though.
But what only thing we want to be sure on, if it's Joe or Jojo, that's two different people.
Right. Right. Well, fair enough. It might not be Jojo. It might be Joe. I don't know. I'll have to do my own person, but it's definitely one of them two. Who's doing
I just thought the game also, when people have got like people are getting loads of hate on here, for example, then people try and set that person up, to isolate them more so. Do you know what I mean? So they were trying like cause more trouble for that person, so they end up getting hated even more, maybe on the channel that they go to most.
Do they want to generate it? But if people's ringing me up, random women,
I get it.
This is not what I fuck that. I'm going to come straight away.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But also make sure you've got your settings so you can't be found, gamer.
No, why should I be? No.
Well, no, but that's the whole point of the settings. That's if you don't. But then if you've got them open and public and people contact you, you can't complain because that's why you've got it open and public so people can contact you. You can't have it both
That's
ways.
fine. Contact this, but it's just a fact that they contact me. You ain't trying to tell me, or put it all in private so no one can find it. No.
Well, no, it's not every. It's just that people.
I've never had a day that I've never had my Facebook since
hell.
2009. I'm not trying to
No,
change my
I'm with you. Mine's exactly the
just
same.
got
I'm
some
with
little
you.
fucking sausage.
Fucking hell.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. So, what did she say were the person's intention for him to be getting in touch with you for? Why would they be saying ringing you? Say get in touch, ring him. What for? For what
Relentless
reason?
about me off the channel.
Because they want you off the channel.
Yeah, they figured they were sending of like old things off of YouTube, asylums, old videos about that court write-up thing, and me mom and that. Sending them that still to this day. That's how sad they are.
I don't even imagine Joe knowing about that, but
Yes, Big Ben, thank you, mate.
Fucking coffin dodgers, a lot of them.
Whoa.
hang on a minute. I'm the same age. Oh, to be fair, yeah, coffin dodger about that.
Oh yeah, so do you know that particular ages then, do you?
Well, I'm assuming they are. Yeah, same age.
No, you're assuming. You says, oh well, I'm the same age, but now you're just assuming you're the same age.
Wow.
Oh yeah, pretty much. The same age as Jamie, and I think on here it's really weird. Do you not think we're all pretty much the same age, like ish? And this is what I've been thinking.
No, it'd be funny. I'm definitely gonna roll a dice with this one. I'm gonna have a right laugh for them all. Play games of gaming. Come on, play them. Can't wait. I'm gonna really look forward to playing them as well.
Okay, what you're about now?
Rachel, I'm good, love. Do you want to come up? I'm good.
The people who's doing it, Angela, in case they're listening. It's not you. It's not always about you or Jamie. I'm talking about the people who's starting like digging on Gamer. So
That's it. No, you're right. We don't want no witch hunt. We want people to be treated with respect.
Exactly, just it's fucking wrong game.
I'm just letting them know. You keep on playing your games as I'm willing
Got
to
him,
play.
Mucker.
I'll play them with you. I'd rather you do listen to me rather than some little poor soul.
Yeah, but that's not the point, though, neither. We'll find out what's going on. Mucker, bringing you on.
Not right, Gamer. It's not.
No.
But you might just be reading into it. Let's wait for an explanation, and we'll find out more. But you're gonna have to find out more and find out a full. Mucker, your camera's on. You staying on? Yeah.
Does this cunt ever stop fucking whinging? Is there ever a panel of parents where it ain't an argument?
Don't talk about Angela like that, Mucker.
What is wrong with you, you cunt, man?
What a head that is, mate. What a
It
head.
Thank
is.
you, Angela.
What's wrong with yours, though, fella?
Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
I've got hair.
Good.
Right, let's not
What's
get
going on
personal. Right,
inside?
so are you suggesting that? Are you not buying his story? Have you got? He's a few holes in it.
Jamie, just Google low testosterone in males. Everything it
Right.
affects and how it makes people
Okay.
act. It's the complete opposite. It doesn't make angry men. That's when they're like shooting up synthetic vials of shit.
Okay, low testosterone.
Irritability,
in males.
arguing, looking for fights, can't get
Right.
excited.
Low
can't get-
libido, erectile dysfunction, fatigue, muscle loss, weight gain, hair changes, low mood, irritability. Also, that's what you're sensing might be going on?
Where are you going? Where are you going this time of night?
You muted.
Can't hear you. You've got your hand over Mike.
To a
Where
sauna.
are you going to do this time of night? What
To
you
a
looking for?
sauna. To a sauna.
Are you a burglar?
Yeah, I go burgling in my lead shirt, you fucking
He's an
dog.
habitual complainer as well, so tread carefully because I've got to deal with complaints.
Right, I'm going anyway.
I'm sure I've seen you on Crime Watchers.
Just fucking
I'm sure I've seen
smile.
the Ethan
You
photo of
miserable,
on Crime Watchers.
fucking abrasive macam twat. Right, good night. You need the fucking brotherhood, though.
Yeah, that's like.
He's out of area though, I'm afraid. He's out of area for Leeds one. He's out of area.
We can travel. We can get him in the van.
No, he's definitely out of area, mate. No.
He looks
Right,
like
see you
he's
later.
way down the
Thank
Holbeck
you.
estate.
It was a good listen tonight.
He's on his
Bye.
way down the
Good to
Holbeck
see you,
estate.
yeah.
He's on his way down the Holbeck estate to get a cheap 20 lass. That's what he's thinking.
He's not. I don't think he's a fan at Gamer Show.
Well, definitely not. He's on his way down the Holbeck. What's he think walking about?
Oh,
On the
I'll
streets
beat him.
all the time. I've seen him before. Walking about down Leeds late on the night. He's down Holbeck.
Oldest tradition in world.
Where is he? Where's he gone?
Don't know. Don't you like to know?
I think one of his prostitutes has done him.
He might want kicking.
No, you might like it, Angela.
He might want kicking, yeah.
He might like it.
Yeah.
Hey, I remember watching this program. It's called Raid 6 and something like that.
Official, come on, paddle. Give us a bit of this goss. Let me see what's going on. Let's have a bit of this. Let's have a bit of this goss, official.
Are you really letting her on?
Well, might as well. If she's, why not?
That's all right, but I can leave from the back and always leave.
Why do you not? Do you not like?
No. Just I've got a choice now. I can get kicked.
Oh yeah, she stood me up anyway, did official. Stood me up.
I feel like it as well, and all the morals is out the window. So if I get kicked off, I might just next time you kick us off, Jamie, you just put us backstage. I might just stay off for the rest of the night, and then boom. You know what I mean? And just kick. And just
What? You're not going to leave again, are you?
No, not yet.
Why do you not get on with Official now?
Oh, yeah, I love her. She is beautiful.
No, I'm genuine. I don't know what. I don't know the history though. I don't know. Sorry.
Oh, it's funny this shit. Right, what we got in? Right, can I have another cig here? Let's.
Go on and get her on, and you might.
She's not biting. I want her to come on and give me some at Blackpool goss.
All right. The burger thing. The burger guy. She was
Yeah.
Fucking idiot, man. She is. Clown.
She should have kept her mouth shut. She should have kept her mouth shut. JMar Complaints Department, snacks and earplugs. Thank you so much for the super chat, JMar. Nice one. I bet she wish she did keep her mouth shut with all carry on that's gone on.
Claire, man, tell ya.
Sasha, are you listening as well? It'd be good to have Sasha up. Well, fucking, awful.
There's fucking. I just don't like it.
Fucking fly. Yes, official. All right, it's device not connected, fish. Oh. Yeah, but she's a pro on tube. She'll have that sorted. Oh, she's here. I told you. I'm just going to double check, make sure it is you, official.
So she looks like fucking Medusa.
Give over. Right, official. Blackpool correspondent. Is that you? It's not official.
Don't
think so. Hello. Official from Blackpool. Is that you? Hello. Testing. No. Hello.
Nope. Trying to blame me. I'm up there now.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
What are you doing? Be right back. Be right back. Hello, Jamie. How you doing? All right, Angela.
I'm very good.
You're right, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Hello, Ar.
Big up,
How are you?
Big up the £1 burger guy all day. Big up £1 burger guy.
RA9 gamer. Oh,
yeah,
don't
you
be
shut your
starting
mouth,
that.
Big
Can't
up
speak about that.
Big up the £1 burger guy.
The
The
police
real
investigation.
people. The people who
Can
love
we
the
not speak
business
about
and
that?
trying to slaughter
Jamie,
them
can you
like
tell
your
him we
rat.
can't speak about that? There's a police
Should have
investigation
mind your rat.
happening
Should have
at the
mind your
minute.
rat.
So
Try the Jimmy.
Oh,
Didn't talk to
Gamer,
me. Try the
stop.
Jimmy.
Gamer, stop.
So,
I didn't come up
so
here for
right,
that.
you've just made some comments there. So, from what I know so far, official, is you made some claims online. Outlandish claims.
No, I haven't come up here for that. I haven't come up here for that. Yeah.
No, but yeah, we're just going to conclude in this. But that's what's gone on recently on YouTube, isn't it? And you're now
really.
saying that
There's
there's a
lots
police
of other things that
investigation
have
and you
gone
can't
on.
talk about it, so we'll have to leave it there. But so I'm just assuming
I
the police
think so, yeah.
investigation relates to those claims that you made online.
Well, I'm assuming
God,
so.
I
Yeah.
hope she gets nicked.
Haven't
Me,
had
I
a-
hope you see the
haven't-
behind the door for doing
Gamer,
that.
shut
up.
I know, fucking hell.
It's just as well. Somebody's trying to ruin someone's life, saying he's a
You
no,
don't know
Jamie, when he's
anything,
not.
Gamer.
I hope you
Maybe you
don't
don't
get
know
me doing
anything.
the false
You know
allegations
nothing.
like that, Jamie. I think it's so wrong. And you
Gamer,
deserve to
How do you
have
know
you
it's
heard both
false?
sides?
How do
Have
you
you
know
heard both
it's
sides,
false?
Gamer?
How do you know it's false? How do you know it's false?
Just because it came from your out of your mouth, so it must be a lie if it came from you.
Okay. All right then.
All right, thank you,
Perfect.
Gamer. All that thought.
Yeah, thanks for that.
So what have you had the
Brilliant.
police? Gamer, stop. Have you had the police at your door, official, or on the phone?
No,
Right.
not yet. Not yet.
You're just hoping not and wanting to let it die down. I get that. I get that. Do you regret the comments you made?
Hang on a minute. Listen. If Gypsy, listen, I've brought a whole new community to Gypsy Dave's, yeah, right? Because a load of people have got involved with that. Because I had an opinion and everything about somebody who is like, major bullying somebody else. Who's
Oh no, you'll be pleased to
equally
know
as
they didn't
bad
stick
because
around though.
they're-
No, they
they're-
didn't stick around.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't, would you? You'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" You've got like fucking, you've got Ginger Sam. Nobody mentioned what Ginger Sam did, or like who she was sat with, and all that.
You
shit.
think this is all funny?
She seemed in
didn't
good
you? You're
company,
such
to be honest.
There is some people in the comments
journalist.
suggesting you're going to be in the slammer very soon, though. Officially, it was very outlandish what you said. Wow.
I really hope she does. I'd love to see you official
Wow,
at prison.
wow.
I'd send her below Newton. It's
But-
funny.
Well,
If
You
you've
deserve
got
it,
the
though,
evidence,
won't
you'll
we?
be all right.
Well,
Just pass
you
it on
see,
to
won't
judge, and
we?
they'll let you off. Just show judge
I
evidence.
would just people coming and you sitting laughing about like this all funny.
Well,
Calling
yeah,
themselves some
absolutely. That's
like
all I do,
online
yeah.
journalists and all this.
Yeah.
You're nothing in there but a
I'm
little
not calling
rat, mate,
myself
just like
nothing.
to call
I'm not
people
calling
out,
myself
like the
nothing,
rest of you
Gamer.
need something else.
Gamer.
I'm maybe like Jimmy,
I'm just a
I don't want to
pisshead
go
like you. I
full
wake
on.
up in the morning.
You
go
just
on
to slow
YouTube,
down and
go
you're
to
good.
bed,
Just slow down.
Go on YouTube. Yeah, that's just me, Gamer. Get a grip of yourself, Gamer. Have you not fucking grown up yet?
Jamie's my correspondent.
shut my mouth.
Today to me.
All right. Sorry about that, Jamie. Are you his correspondent?
No, you're all right. You're all right. Watch. Get a few box sets into some
No,
tips
you're
like
all
Cell
right.
Block H, Orange is the New Black. Yeah. You can be able to pick up some tips. Watch
Yeah.
them. Get them in quick. Get them in quick.
Yeah.
No, but do you regret
absolutely.
what you said? Because I thought, what were your
Absolutely
intentions?
not. No.
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 Yeah.
Absolutely not. I know what I know,
Do you-
Jamie.
Do you
They
know
what
Katie
they
Myers
know,
personally?
so-
Do you know Katie personally?
No.
No.
But I know that, like, she's as bad as them, basically. They're just all in it for the clicks and views and all that and everything. So, like, I wanted to highlight the fact that, like, personally, I don't know Katie Myers, but
What the fuck are you? Be a
listen,
picture
when I
of
look,
you
can you shut the fuck up a minute?
I'm just muting him. I'm muting him now. He's being very disruptive, Gamer. Very disruptive.
So basically, I was just highlighting the fact what the Raccoon and Lindsay Krapdashian and a few other people had done to her. Yeah, and listen, I don't think that she's. I don't think.
Yeah, but you've
she's
missed a
all
lot
that.
out there though. Because I've followed these guys for since they started, and I'm like, well, hang on a minute. You've missed literally so much out. The months and months and months of support that they gave her. It were the relentless support
listen,
towards Katie Myers
Yeah,
for
no,
a very
Lindsay
long time,
Krapdashian
and
was
then
amazing.
what happened?
Yeah, she was
From my
amazing.
understanding
But-
is,
but if you-
but
if
they
you
did for
listen to-
Neil
if
for
you
a long
listen to-
time. All them guys clubbed together and helped her and them all out a lot. And then
Well,
there were
yeah, but
these
she's
things
had-
turning
I
up, weren't
got-
they?
no.
What's it called? On wish lists and shit, and they were like, "Hang on a minute, wish list." I think that would have something to do with
She's
it.
got 85,000 subscribers. There's going to be a little bit of jealousy there, isn't there, Jamie?
You think it was jealousy?
Well,
I don't know. I didn't pick that up,
because
mate.
listen, I know what I see, and I have met her once. To be fair, I met her at a little. So I got invited to something somewhere along the lines
Mhm.
and stuff. Listen, when people are like putting in the chat because Lindsay Krapdashian's on like Smiler. Did she not work for is she not a press officer for the big red fucking night bus? It's like, go and fuck yourself. Do you know what I mean? Little grasses all sitting together because I went on to a live stream, which was Dave's. Yeah, which was Dave's. And I said what I said. And then I said what I said. And and then they're holding like a courtroom and they're expecting me to go on to like a place where people like Yogi's World are going to like clip it and like they're going to clip it and they're going to like want like answers and stuff. You know, like, listen, when they're a little bit rattled and everything, when they're a little bit exposed and stuff, they don't like that. But it's all right for them to go for somebody who listen, at the end of the day, that's her bread and butter, yeah. This is social media, is her bread and butter, yeah. And I honestly think that they're all fucking in it for the clicks and views, 100%. The Raccoon is, Lindsay Krapdashian is, they're all fucking it. They're all in it together. It's a tight little fucking clique and everything. And honestly, it's not all fucking. It's not all.
Well, and do you wish you'd? But you've been trying to get something going in Blackpool for a long time. So do you feel like it's put your nose out of joint a bit as well? Is that?
What do you mean?
No?
I've been trying to get something going.
Well, I thought you were the
What do you
Blackpool correspondent for a long. I've only known you as the one from Blackpool for a long time.
I'm not a correspondent. I'm like Foul Coast, me, Jamie. I'm like not just Blackpool.
No, to do with Blackpool.
I'm barred anyway from Blackpool. Yeah, I'm barred. Yeah, I'm not allowed in there anymore.
Who said that?
Yeah, but listen. Well, that was a joke. It was a joke, Jamie. But
you probably will be bad though, actually.
Because yeah, I'm definitely bad.
Fisher, why do you not go somewhere where you'd be a bit more welcome? Somewhere like Chubby
Shut up, you being disrespectful. I'm having a talk. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this.
Can I not see a comment on that, Jimmy?
Jamie invited me.
No, you're saying why don't you go where you're a bit more welcome? So no.
I have somewhere like Chubby Rangers, Shadys.
Wow.
You're so rude.
You're so fucking retarded, aren't you, gamer?
Fucking idiot, man.
You are meant to be retarded. There's like no conversation, is there? It's just a conversation.
We don't use that word, Fisher. Just saying. Just let you know. Sorry.
What's a red card that lasts a week? Yeah, because I'm sick to my back teeth of that shit now, having to dish out red cards. So I'm actually getting bored of giving out red cards. So.
Oh, is that what you do now, Jamie? Do you give out red cards to people?
Yeah, right. Only to gamer.
For what?
2-tier round. It's just 2-tier.
All right. 2-tier SX.
It's all very 2-tier. I mean, someone called me an equal opportunities tyrant the other night. I'm like, that's fair.
An equal opportunities tyrant. That's mad, isn't it?
Get off.
Did was the channel name different a while ago, or just
who's
that person with the large?
Lindsay, she's great. Is Lindsay? She's got a great. She's absolutely. I love Lindsay's channel, and I love the family. I love Pete. They're all absolutely brilliant. And
no, not them ones. I mean,
you know them, yeah.
No, but I've only from following them on their holidays and the videos. And they would not have.
That is all good and everything. My issue with it is that she puts out a lot of stuff. Which, listen, right in this sort of like YouTube hashtag community thing, you would have a go at people for doing that. You would have a go at people for like exposing like letters from family and like children and everything. This is what they do, yeah. I had this argument on Saturday with someone, and she said, "Well, Katie Myers has exposed her family to like social media and everything,
online trolling."
What Katie Myers did, but what Katie Myers did was she set it up as a family channel, and you have to sort of remember. Like a lot of Americans do that and everything. I think that she was swayed in that way.
I am aware. I've watched a lot of this content. I do know who you're on about, and I am aware.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. But I'm explaining to people that might not know Jamie, that she sort of like she thought it was a good idea to do that, and she worked part-time and she ran this social media, and things were all right until they wasn't all right, and then people.
And why won't they all
started
right
and,
though?
like,
Were people picking up anything from the videos or like that? What were they picking up from the videos that which were turning
I
them
don't
from
think- I don't
fans
think
to
it was
haters?
that.
What
No, I
were
don't
going
think-
on?
I don't think it was that. I think like people started like having personal beefs and then bringing it over to social media. Where I heard Dave like last night going, "Yeah, come on, you and Casey Myers come up." Like Casey Myers is.
If
never
you're
gonna
in
come
the
up
chat,
to
come
the
on,
panel.
give you a ring. If you're
Yeah,
listening,
what
give
you
it
said,
Lee.
son.
If you're about anyone, even the mouse.
Just come up. Come up.
Oh, just
It's
come
a welcoming
up. Come on.
platform. Everyone's
No,
welcome.
Oh, it was funny. Oh, it was funny.
No, it was embarrassing. It was really embarrassing.
It's hilarious.
It was really embarrassing. At one point, I was, and then he barred me and he went, "Oh, that's not really you," and everything. So I'm like, "Yeah, whatever. I don't know how you got that. You must have come in a different name, you dickhead." But anyway, that thing with Casey Myers and everything was all right until it wasn't all right, and then she had that problem, and the raccooners got onto that 100%, and like she could copyright loads of his shit. I don't know why she doesn't do that, but she doesn't do that, so she allows that because
you're
she
not
wants her
in the know.
clicks
Then
and
that's
views
why.
as
Because
well.
you're not in the know. Because you're not in the know. You obviously don't know.
Well, she is because she's been told.
No, you.
that
It's
she's
you
been
that's not in the
copyrighted.
know. It's you.
I'm in the know. Yeah, of course
No,
I
you're
am.
not.
Jamie, I live
Well, you'd know the
here.
answer to that question if you are.
What was the question?
She could copyright and all this blah blah blah.
But that's what I'm saying. The answer to that question is she doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
and
So
what I
what's
said,
why?
like,
Why
prior-
doesn't she? Why doesn't she then?
She really genuinely doesn't know how to do it. Yeah, she absolutely
Because you
doesn't.
don't.
She's not
All
fucking.
right. So you don't
honestly.
think Katie Myers and once thought I'm having that video down. Not once.
No, she really doesn't.
Of course she has.
She
Of course
absolutely
she has.
doesn't. No, she
Of
doesn't,
course she has.
Jamie. She really doesn't.
Of course she has. Of course she has.
She's like a fucking child herself, yeah.
You know,
And listen,
yeah, not a chance.
can you imagine, Jamie? Just 1 minute though. You can imagine every day she wakes up, she sees this shit, she sees that raccoon like having a go, she sees someone who used to be her mate doing that. You see that fucking Mad Pete, whoever he is, yeah, who followed her when she. He said he was filming a bowling alley. and
You
all
were
that
filming
shit.
bowling alley.
That wasn't fuck. He fucking announced it earlier that he was gonna find her and he was gonna question her. He was gonna question her for like, yeah, if you film in a bowling alley, film a bowling alley. Don't fucking. She came from nowhere and everything. If people are that stupid and stuff, and that's the problem. All these like little Blackpool creators and everything just want clicks and views. It's simple as, but they do want that on the back of somebody else, yeah, and that's what, like, the raccoon doesn't just go at her, he goes at,
Well,
like,
that could be thrown
few
at you.
other
Is that why
people.
you've thrown Chris Diggett's name out there with such an outlandish accusation? It's not what we do. We don't
It
go
is
around saying people
outlandish.
are
It
that
is
without
outlandish.
it being proven.
Yeah, but I haven't backed it up yet.
That's exactly so. That's what makes it disgraceful. You can't do that. You're going to be. You're going to have a
Well, I
lot to
can.
explaining to do. You've gone on a public platform and said, "Oh, blah blah blah, yeah," and no, it's
Jamie,
totally inappropriate. And if it were about you,
Well, not
me,
if
or
it's
anyone
true,
else,
it
we'd be
isn't.
going mad,
Not
wouldn't
if
we?
it's true, it isn't. Not if it's
But
true,
you,
it
I know
isn't,
you can't
Jamie.
prove that. I know you can't prove that because has he
Okay.
been in court? Has he
Do you want me
been
to send you a
charged? Has he
picture
had an
backstage?
investigation?
Do you want me to send
You know
you
it's
a
not
picture
provable.
just to start the ball rolling and everything with everything, because I will. And listen, if
You
I,
know, though, in these
if the police,
circumstances, if you should be at the police station, you should be reporting everything that you know and not going online
go
trying
to
to
the
mess up.
police.
You could be
No, I
messing up any
don't.
potential case. Then, if you really could be ruining it. If you know something, you should be out that you should be disclosing that to the appropriate people, not online trying to discredit someone. What could possibly be hearsay?
Don't tell me what to do, Jamie.
Oh, well, I'm just putting it my opinion. Don't you think you should be at the police, though? What good is it on
Absolutely
YouTube
not.
rather than the police? None.
But because these people stand with these people and everything, there's a whole fucking group of them, Jamie, yeah? And there's a whole group of them that like cover loads of shit, yeah? But they will target somebody who like because the daughter's like moved out or whatever. It's fucking disgusting. If that was to happen,
Oh, you're on
in
about
this
the
sort of,
raccoon
like-
videos and the. So I mean, I get what you're saying, that you don't think it's fair that people
Yeah.
are criticising the family business, but you've just come and said that they started the channel and made it about the family.
Say
I
that
think
again.
that the accusation is
So if
the
you make a
same.
channel and it's about the family, I guess people are going to talk about the family.
Which family?
Myers family. That's what it's called, the Myers family vlogs. So you can't be called the Myers family vlogs, uploading videos about all your family and then crying when people talk about the family. Surely not.
It's not that. I don't see it like that. How I see it is how they do it, yeah. Sharing like WhatsApp messages, sharing like personal details about people and stuff.
Bordering on
I
bullying.
sort of know these. I sort of know these people. I don't know them personally, yeah, but I
Yeah.
sort of know them, yeah. And I know where they've grown
I'll get
up,
you
how
updated.
they've grown up, who they've grown up with, and everything. I know enough, yeah, to know what I know and stuff. So when this all went fucking like tits up and stuff, I was just like, oh, that's fucking nasty, that. But anyway, welcome to YouTube, Lindsay Crapdashian, yeah. Welcome to the fucking real fucking community and everything, where nobody will allow you to put out WhatsApp messages because it's abhorrent, or about people's children because that's abhorrent, yeah. But you're allowed to do it on your Facebook page, yeah. You're allowed to do that because they don't like being exposed, yeah. They don't
You haven't
fucking
said
like
what.
that, Jamie.
Didn't.
But what are they exposing? Some woman who's fucking had a
Why are
problem
you
with a
so
teenager.
invested
Some
though? Because
woman-
why are you so invested on one part of this? Because we all know there's always two sides to a story, and I don't believe
Yeah.
that it's gone sour because of
I'm
something.
not invested. I'm not that invested. I was
you
invested
sound
on
it.
Saturday night, and now I'm a little bit more invested because
Right. So
it
why are you
sort of was
invested then on
taken
that?
to
Why
a
are you so
different level.
invested without considering what's turned it sour? Because I heard about threats being made on
Well, I know
someone's
what's
business.
turned it sour.
Didn't someone
Well,
make threats on someone's business?
Well, it wasn't threats as such. It was merch and stuff. It was about the merch. It was about the merch. You don't really know the person who like entered into that.
Well, yeah,
agreement
she
and
didn't she take
everything.
some
You don't-
money for some merch or something and then not provide the merch or something?
Yeah,
Or,
because
or
she
she
didn't
got
like
some
what
merch
she
and
was
didn't pay for the
getting.
merch.
Yeah, but she paid half of it, but she didn't pay the other half. And then the woman who like provided her that half made a heartfelt video saying, "Well, listen, hang on a minute. Let's forget about the money, but let's not forget about the money. And then what we'll do is you put the money into a GoFundMe and we'll give it your daughter." How fucking can you imagine like a mother whose daughter has gone off the rails and everything, moved out, and then all of a sudden you've got another woman going, "Well, I tell you what, I'll give her £1,000, yeah, and that'll sort her out because it'll be all right," and stuff like that. Nobody really knows a daughter like the mother and stuff like that. So it's like it's a bit fucking embarrassing, isn't it? You know when people are
What's the
fucking
embarrassing bit?
having-
So I get that they might have fallen out or something. The daughter, I mean, things happen in teenage years. That it's a really difficult time for families sometimes. But what? So someone's give her £1,000.
No
The
one's
daughter
given her
got £1,000 or Katie.
No, the
I don't even care who got
woman
£1,000. To
who,
be honest, I don't even care.
yeah,
I don't
I'm
even
not
care.
asked. I'm not really that fucking asked yet, but
I don't even care who got £1,000.
What?
I just thought you might have been up here tonight to apologise for what you said because it were a bit outlandish and shouldn't have said it. But no,
I don't apologise because I don't apologise for truths, JB. Yeah, I don't apologise for truths. And if the police want to come to my door, then fucking bring the police to my door and everything. I'll sort that. I'll absolutely sort that. If they want that, if they want all that fucking like fire and stuff like that, then happy days. We'll fucking go forward with that shit.
Yes, the
At the
accusation
minute,
was someone being an N-word, a nonce. That's
well, we
what you
can't
said,
talk
wasn't it?
about that, can we, Jamie? Because the police might be involved.
Yeah.
Like Lindsay Krapdashian said,
I
she
just
can
want to
only
say that,
speak
you know
on
what,
fair.
children come first always. So if you believe that, then fully believing you've got proof, or whoever's got proof,
Absolutely. Thanks,
then
Angela.
never mind. Absolutely, I do think that first, primarily, ultimately, if you've definitely got 100% proof, it shouldn't be about YouTube. Never.
You're
Shouldn't be
saying
arguing
she's
about it.
innocent as long as she truly believes it to be true?
Yeah, absolutely. She said she's got
I'm
proof
not
100%.
I'm not.
Otherwise, you
I'm
need
not
to just not
fucking
being speaking
or
about it on here.
guilty,
You need to
baby.
be
Yeah?
going
I've just
to
mentioned.
social
I've just
services.
mentioned something which I
Yeah.
believe to be true. Yeah, but we
You can't
can't.
say
We
something
can't. We
believe-
can't. Go on.
Yes,
Ange.
I hear you. I hear you. Oh, it was more
what
than
I'm
just
saying is
one
you might
thing
believe
too,
it,
said
but
Moss
you've got
side, I
to have
think.
proof.
Yeah.
That you've got to have full solid evidence for that. You can't just go around saying something like that because it's just not, first of all, acceptable. But also,
No, you can't base it on hearsay and just local Blackpool gossip.
But
It's not
yeah,
hearsay.
absolutely.
It's
And
not
I think
hearsay. It's not
primarily, if you
gossip.
really believe that, you should be thinking about the kids. Absolutely. And go to social services. If you honestly believe that, and 100%, it's got to be no bullshit on YouTube. Fuck the bullshit on YouTube.
Yeah.
Take yourself to social services 100% with that evidence, with that proof that you 100% believe in. Not that you speculate or you're thinking about or you might believe it. You've got to have full solid evidence. And if you've got that, then you need to look after them kids because kids are the priority.
Absolutely.
Not YouTube bullshit. You can't be YouTube bullshit. You can't be saying
Yeah.
that shit on here and then expect
Exactly.
like the kids are important ultimately. And I just think yeah. And you've got to have that full evidence. You can't not just be.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
know
just be
that.
about what you believe.
Yeah, I know that, Angela. I know that 100%. But we can't really speak about this, can we? Because
No,
there's
but
a
we should.
YouTube channel here.
Yeah, police investigation.
Everyone was
and that.
everyone was waiting for me to like jump on and have some fucking debate with Lindsay Krapdashian, who was just sort of like, you know, she found out my name and everything, so she thought it was clever to sort of like carry on saying my name and stuff like that. She's also
This could be a new
fucking, like,
chapter of a book. Of a book.
contacted. What?
New chapter for book.
Who, me?
Yeah, this is a new chapter. Book.
Can I just say, what please? No, do you know what? I don't care what
It
people
wasn't
say,
my
yeah.
joke. It was someone in chat. It was.
Fucking funny as fuck, innit? It's
Yeah,
fucked,
just
innit?
say, fuck, forget what you're allowed to speak about and what you're not allowed to speak about. Please involved, please not involved. At the end of the day, them kids should come first. Absolutely. Just there's no bullshit
I'm
around
not
this.
talking about. I'm not talking about Katie Myers' children. I'm talking about other things. Yeah.
No, yeah,
I'm
no,
talking about
I'm
other
saying you
things which
should
I
be
can't
there.
talk. But I can't talk about. I can't talk about that, Angela. Now, can I? Because, like she said last night, the fact of the matter is, she can speak for herself, but she can't speak for somebody else who has put it into the hands of the police and stuff like that. So I have to wait for the police to come, knock on my door,
No.
and
You
then
need
I
to
have to
have it upon your
explain
mind.
myself.
No. You don't have to explain nothing. At the end of the day, you need to put yourself forward and go and tell whoever it is that you've got facts and proof that you know this to be true. Because that any child could then be put in danger. You've got a duty of care. And if it's what you believe 100%, then you've got to go. You can't be sat around waiting for police. Do you know what?
Oh, unless
like,
it were malicious, then she's in a whole world of shit. Oh.
do you know what I'm saying? Like, so at the end of the day, you can't just have that belief.
Official.
Oh, well. No, hang on a minute. So, right, listen. I can't even say
You're
it. I
always
can't even
being
say it,
welcome,
Angela.
Divvy.
I'm sorry, I can't say it. I know what's happening here. I know exactly what's happening here.
But if you think you know what's happening, then you need to look after the kids.
No. I'll wait
No?
till the police come and then I'll sort it.
So do you know, like every 90 minutes, a woman dies in the UK. No, sorry, someone takes a life in the UK.
Yeah.
So, and on average, do you know how many of them were abused as kids?
She's got to do it.
And you're happy to be there, just like.
No, it's not about women, Angela. It's not
No,
about women.
no, it's
Trust
not. But
me.
then, I'm not about
That's a
women. I'm
good
saying,
point from Jerry there, right? hand yourself in, Fischl, before you come Blackpool's most wanted. Something to consider.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
It's something to consider though, because it'd be embarrassing having your face all over it posted.
Yeah, but like, listen, I went on to fucking Gypsy Dave's, yeah, and I fucking and Mouse Charger was there, and like my initial like thing was, why are you a moderator for Lindsay Krapdashian? And then it progressed and stuff. So then Mouse Charger went over to Lindsay Krapdashian and went, Eard, what do you think's going fucking on here? And like invited them all over to fucking Gypsy Dave's. He's a fucking absolute dickhead though, because like, listen, if she wanted to get in contact with me, because believe me, she's fucking asked every cunt in fucking Blackpool about me. But anyway, that's fucking neither here nor there and stuff. So the nearest that she's got is to go on to Gypsy Dave's and stuff like that and sit there amongst people who are fucking the absolute most fucking snidiest cunts on fucking YouTube, yeah, who just fucking like, oh no, yeah, for sure, she's a cunt and everything, and fucking. Apart from Gypsy Dave, who's trying to be.
It's important to let people find things out for themselves, though, Fischl, on YouTube. So.
Yeah.
But none of us can be told out, can we? Really? Let's be honest. So.
No, well, absolutely not. But then he's passing over. Gypsy Dave is passing over other people's like channels, like it's fucking going out of business. Like that's the place that Lindsay Krapdashian really wants to be, yeah. Because at the end of the day, I think that she's not fucking interested in that. I think she wanted to speak to me and everything, which I'm certainly not going to do on like a Gypsy Day fucking live, yeah, with 200 people in a panel that can be fucking recorded and fucking clipped by fucking Yogi's World and all that shit. I'm a fuck, yeah. I'm not going to do that. I'm definitely not going to do that. I might nip down the Happy Days and everything and like have a brew and everything. That probably
have a game of bingo. Anyway, you might win lucky seats. You might win lucky seats.
Fucking hell. 6 and 5, 65.
Yeah, if you get in early and all, you'll get 5 free games.
Yeah, and a pizza because they do brilliant fucking stone baked pizzas. But listen, what I said is what I said and everything, and I'm not apologising for it. I'm not regretting it. I'm just sort of saying that's what I said. And you know, if she wants to, I've got a fucking YouTube channel. Yeah, why didn't Dave just go like, listen, that's a YouTube channel. She goes live, like, you know, here and there and everything, and like just fucking ask her for the link and like do whatever. I'll privatize it and she can fucking speak to me. At one point, I was just like, I nearly said, I'll come and meet you, Linz, yeah. Have a little chat and stuff about it because like she's so like they're a fam, aren't they? They're a Blackpool family and stuff. They don't really know what's going on, yeah. They think that they do because they think, you know, that these people have been around them for ages and nobody can fucking do anything. But unfortunately, people do things that they don't know fuck all about, yeah. So that's it, yeah. And instead of fucking speaking to every cunt in fucking Blackpool and fucking asking who the fuck I am, come and ask me who the fuck I am, yeah. And like, you don't threaten me. Don't fucking threaten me with shit, yeah, because I've said something on a fucking Saturday night, early Sunday morning. Because
were you pissed?
It's not fucking.
Yeah.
Sort of. Yeah, I'm always pissed, aren't I?
So is this just Blackpool rumour, or is because it's too much, isn't it? He'd have been arrested.
I can't speak about that, Jamie.
But yeah, but you see, we'd have already known about it. It's slander.
We can't
on a public platform. That's lesson 1 in media training. That's first lesson. That shit.
We can't speak about that, Jamie.
No. You must have missed that lesson.
I can only like she said, I can only speak for myself. She can only speak for herself, yeah. She can only speak for herself. But like apparently there was like a Monday morning fucking saga as well as a Monday night saga. It was fucking like, but what I'm saying is,
and here we are again.
They don't like that. They don't like that. But they're all right to fucking go and late some woman on her own with like How many children has she got? Fucking 4 children. Like, listen, I know who they are. I know who they are. Yeah. And they're just fucking, they're just up for the clicks and views. They don't give a fuck. They're not arsed. 3 generations and a fucking arcade and all that. Happy days.
Why are you being so mean to? Why are you being so mean? I don't know why you're being so mean to. I've never known anyone work as hard.
Why are they being so mean? But why are they being so mean, Jamie?
I ain't seen them being. I ain't seen them being mean. I've seen them not talk about it.
Of course you have, because of course you have, Jamie.
Well,
because you've seen the channel. You've seen.
Yeah, the people you are on about.
Hang on a minute, Manky Myers.
No, you're on about Lindsay. You're saying 3 generations in an arcade. Not any of them guys there have mentioned any of this bullshit. Not once. Not once. Yeah. The nonsense has come from people jumping in on the drama, filming bowling alleys or whatever. No one cares. And then some piss take videos on raccoons. It's more like mainly banter. It's reactionary to videos on YouTube. If Katie doesn't like being on YouTube, Katie can get off.
Jamie,
Katie should leave YouTube. You know, but if she doesn't like it,
somebody made a full YouTube channel about you and your family and everything.
Yeah,
the other night, fucking reading out a fucking script from Katie Myers. She was like, "Well, hang on a minute. I've got this like statement from her brother. I don't know whether I can read it out or not." And Dave went, "Yeah, go for it, Linz. Yeah, just fucking read it out and stuff." And then she started reading out.
Oh, and this were on like a StreamYard live.
His brother had said, "That's disgusting, Jamie." It's
no, I agree. I don't appreciate. I don't think that is. I don't think that is I don't think that is a nice thing to do to someone.
But what she does on Facebook, though, Jamie, and I don't have to convince you because I'm not.
No, I'm listening. I'm not trying to convince you neither. Same. I'm just trying to open some balance.
But what I'm saying is, she's got a whole Facebook called Manky Myers. Yeah, what she puts out, and she like edits things, and she has her crying, and she like clips it, and she edits it. And I'm not saying that Katie Myers is in the wrong because she has done a few wrong.
But isn't that why Katie puts the videos out? That's why she's putting it out, though. That's why that content's being released so people can react and get emotional and watch it and get invested. If she didn't want that, she wouldn't release it.
She's just trying to be fucking. She's just trying to be.
That's the whole point, though, isn't it? That's the whole point. Can't have your cake and eat
why
it.
do people pick on people on fucking social media, Jamie? That's my.
Then that's a different story. Then, so at some point, if it is become harassment, then yes, very different. Yeah, that's a different story. But if it's just someone showing and saying, "Oh, look what this we found," and they might be doing it in a sarcastic way, but
it's not a sarcastic way, Jamie. To work with. It's the vindictive, horrible fucking way. And they might portray themselves as like.
You ask if it were me, I would just let it build up and build up and build up, and then eventually strike. I wouldn't talk about it. I wouldn't mention it. I wouldn't draw any attention. But I would just keep letting it build up, let it keep building and building until eventually I'd strike. That's what I'd do.
Well, I have.
That's right. Do you like his burgers?
Never tried one. To be fair.
Never had one. Good value.
Like, I was craving one today, so I made one. I made a homemade burger and everything. I was just fucking craving a burger.
Gamer talking about my fucking personal business in chat and stuff, trying to tell people about Mercedes and disabilities and stuff. He fucking wants a red card, brown card. That's a fucking lifetime ban, silly twat.
Silly twat. Oh, hold on, gamer. Yeah, so I was craving a burger, so I made a burger with lettuce and tomato. I toasted my bun and everything. It was like proper beef and that. It wasn't from Booker's. It's all good. If people don't think that I know everything, then they're fucking mistaken, aren't they?
Do you regret it
Okay.
now? Then thinking about it, now we've talked about it. Do you have any
I
regrets?
don't regret anything.
Nope.
No, I
No
don't.
regrets.
No, I don't, because I know
No.
what I know. I know what I know, Jamie.
Yeah. On the inside, the sun still shines, Fischl.
Inside the sun still shines.
Mm.
What
On
does
the
that mean?
inside, the sun still shines.
Who's that by?
Let me find you it. We'll just take an appropriate break.
Okay. Okay, beautiful.
And then see to let me know when you get it.
Sorry, are you sending me this?
No, I'm going to play it on here now, and then just let
You
me know
play
when you
it?
get it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, go on.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
He used to give me roses.
Of course he will.
Do you get it?
But that was
I don't know, I've not heard anything.
Oh, you'll know this soon.
Things were different then.
Oh, she used to bring me roses.
We built our world together.
You're saying I'm going to jail, Jamie?
With a love so
Wow.
clear and strong.
Wow.
But that was on the outside.
Shit, Vincent would love this, wouldn't he?
On the inside, the sun still shines.
I think it was his favourite tune, to be fair.
Yeah, it's a great tune. Opera Pink City,
Yeah.
love this.
He used to listen to it on a Saturday night.
See if Queen Bee's on.
Last night I dreamed we were together.
Aww.
Sharing all the love.
That's nice, that. It's
Yeah,
funny
you'll have
because I
some
didn't
good
even
laughs.
know what he was talking about until he played it.
You'd have some good laughs. It'll be all right. I'll write to you.
On the inside, the sun still shines. And the rain falls.
It's a great season. This is this prisoner cell blockade. It's crazy. Oh, there will be people. That's freak. That's freak.
Fucking hell, it's very lively in here for a Tuesday, isn't it? Fucking no one's
Yeah.
busy, are they?
They don't mind the stony ground.
Vinny gets it for early on, won't you, Ernie?
But the roses feel
I liked her.
Nah, you'll be all right, Fisher. You've got this.
Got this, isn't there?
He used to give me roses.
Wow. I remember her.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
Vinegar
that's me,
Tits.
That's Ange.
But that's on the outside.
Oh, when I were in the army, someone says you're too young for this, right? I've the problem my mum's got them. I've got letters from my mates when I were in the army.
Was you in the army,
talking about-
Jamie? Was you in the army?
The letters were talking about prisoner cell blockade, and because we used to watch it on Channel
Yeah.
5 like at midnight, and then because I were in the army, I
Yeah.
couldn't watch it, so they'd write to me and tell me what were going on.
That's mental.
Innit? So I were reading letters on basic training, finding out what's going on in prisoner cell blockade.
Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So did they start with like, dear Jamie, what happened in prisoner cell block H was really
Oh, it was more like B. Smith's gone this, or I don't know. I don't-
Mad.
mean, if you were just putting something out there just to ask for a public opinion, you know, maybe you'd be all right. I don't know. Get legal advice. It's really important. Whew.
I don't need legal advice, Jamie. Trust me. I don't need legal advice. I'm all right. I don't need fucking legal advice. Ring up Uncle fucking Alan. I don't fucking need that. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
You'd be right.
Yeah, it'll be all right. Yeah, I don't need fucking people threatening me though because I said like a certain word and stuff. But if they want to, if they want to do that, then they can do that.
Well,
B pushed Judy up against the dryer and it set off her pacemaker for 12 times. Oh.
Moss Side knows the characters. Yeah.
Does Moss
Compulsive
Side
prison
go and
tattoo.
Andy beeps?
Does what?
Kenzie Kush.
Don't know. Kenzie's. Oh, no, I thought that was someone else. Sorry, I thought Kenzie Kush was someone else. I thought it were Crispy. Do you know? I see Crispy and a lot. I thought it were Crispy from Chrissy Gits chat. I don't know. I got confused there.
How do you get a compulsory prison tattoo?
Is that
hate,
what you get
knuckles, or love, or mum, dad.
I thought
With,
it meant
you do it with, like a big pen and
I-
that, don't you? Yeah, I don't condone it, me. No.
Don't condone it.
Nah, I'd frown upon it.
Don't condone prison tattoos.
Nah,
Not
I'd give it a miss.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just
Across your
take
left
in some
cheek.
weed
Yeah.
and
Nah,
that.
I'd pass me.
I'll just
Yeah,
take in
what-
some weed and
what's that
stuff and
signified?
yeah.
What's what?
Do you know when people have them things down like the cheek, them scars or them cuts? Doesn't that signify something like for a certain crime?
Oh, like how many like
Yeah,
pops under the belt and that? Oh,
Or when they have them, isn't that the tear things on the eyes?
yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah.
Oh God, no, that's what I went. Oh my God, no. I'm
You
just-
gangbanger, Angela.
Excuse me.
No, yeah. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
in
shit.
jail because yeah, no, yeah. I'm not the person. I'm not the person in jail for the person who I said.
Have you got a strong
was that
record? Do you think you'll
person.
be all right with Judge? What's your record like? I'm wedded for you.
What judge? What judge, Jamie?
Judge Dad.
Well,
Oh,
basically,
you
they're going
don't
to have
think
to invite me. They're going to have to invite me to court in the first place, which I'm going to decline, obviously.
So you're gonna say stick your compulsory up your ass, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Go and fuck yourself.
Yep. Yeah. So then they're gonna come and maybe they might try and gain entry. Oh no, they couldn't gain
Well,
entry for that. They have to get
can-
peaceful
they can,
entry
They
only.
can do if they can get a warrant. Yeah, if they get a
No,
warrant,
I don't think they can
then-
get a warrant for that. I don't think because it wouldn't be a no, it's only certain offences apply. No, it's not as clear cut as that.
Fuck's sake, it's not that deep, is it?
A lot of offences, they have 26 weeks to grab you peacefully. If
Yeah.
they don't grab you in 26
Right.
weeks peacefully, see you later. But if it's a serious offence, then obviously that doesn't apply. But
Yeah.
for a lot of offences, it is exactly that. I'm sure someone proved me wrong, but I'm sure that's how it is.
Well, I think we'll go down the journalist route then. So, like, if that happens, then obviously the story's going to come out, innit?
Isn't it? But you haven't even got a story. You've brought fuck all to the table.
How do you know I haven't got a story, Jamie?
Because I
How
heard
the
you
fuck
going,
does anybody
Chris
not know?
Bigot this, Chris Bigot. You didn't even say, oh.
Can you stop saying his name? Because you need to stop saying his name.
All right,
Because
Bergerman.
it's like that's proper libelous, isn't it? Yeah.
I ain't said
Just
shit. I
saying
said
his
I've met
name,
him. He's
yeah.
spot on me. I think it's disgraceful. I don't think you should have said anything.
Oh, you've met him? Have you
Yeah,
met
I've met him, me. Everyone say goodbye to that little fucking prick in chat and thank you for the lessons you taught me, you little wanker. Right. Oh,
Why Where's your chat gone? So we can't speak about this, Jamie. Honestly, we cannot speak about this because it was said the other night that this has gone further and stuff. So obviously,
You should just withdraw your words and reflect on it and say it's out of order at best.
I don't think so. It's not
No.
out of order, and I'm not reflecting.
Well, on your head,
I never reflect.
you'll face the consequences.
Well, okay, I will do, and he will. I've got nothing to lose, really.
Disgusting, Karen. Yeah, just in here yet again, Jerry. I'm like, yeah, and I mean it with the lessons because this time there's no effect. You see, there's no damage. There's no. Do you get me? So it's like, and that's really builds that resilience, and it's really useful.
Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? It is a shame for him. I don't know why he doesn't fucking learn anyway. I'm not here to fucking slate people anyway. I'm just here because he said come on up and I'm up.
They've got they play games, don't they? And they got the manipulative agenda game playing idiots, but they don't realise we see it and just let it play out, and until everyone sees it, they haven't learned. Yes, Kenzie, thank you.
No, nobody learns. But I think that's the thing though, Jamie. I think the point is like the point is, and I see a lot of it all over social media of people like picking on people because they've got like a channel and they've got some money coming in and stuff like that, and people don't really like it. And like I said as well before, it's not just Lindsay Kardashian, yeah. She said as well. She went. Oh, it wasn't anything to do with Kardashian. How would you get Kardashian unless you knew Kim Kardashian? Obviously, it was. And like, I don't have a well. I do have a problem with her because she sort of has made certain channels and she has sided with other people. And she has they have grouped together and they have bullied one person. And that was my point, yeah. That was just my point and my opinion that she has done, yeah. The other bit we can't speak about, but like that is my fucking opinion.
Yeah, it were crap girls, wasn't it? Yeah, it were crap girls. How can you do it? Do you know how to make moonshine? Do you know how to make moonshine? I mean, be careful because it's illegal, but that'd be an handy talent to have that, yeah. Moonshining, lockpicking.
Yeah.
What else? Self-defense would probably come in handy. Learn a few elbow moves. Yeah, all that good. What else?
But again though, Jamie, though, the thing is
start stocking up on crosswords and that.
Me?
Yeah.
I prefer word searches if I'm honest.
Yeah, start stocking up on them. You can take them in.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well.
Sudoku, are you any good at that?
No, I'm shit at that. I don't even know that. That's numbers, isn't it? I'm so
yeah. It's easy once you know.
I love it. I do my Sudoku every day though.
Do you, Angela?
I do it. Yeah, I'm just cheeky. Yeah. Yeah, and I do my Wordle every day.
Hard. Can you do it? Yeah.
Yeah, I do my Wordle and I do all of them every day. I don't know. You reminded me actually, it's gone midnight, I can go and do it again. Oh dear. I do them on different like platforms kind of thing. Platforms that say sad. You've got some on LinkedIn, then you have some
kettle cooking. You could do kettle cooking, practice kettle cooking so that you can in there. You don't have to have just the
you fucking
no, you don't have to have the regular meals. You can use the kettle.
What's kettle cooking?
Wow.
Kettle cooking.
I just won't eat. I just won't eat for 6 weeks. It'll be fine. I'll go to the gym. And
6
everything.
weeks,
I'll
you're
not fit as
optimistic.
fuck.
This is 20 month territory. 6 weeks.
20 months.
6 weeks. You're gonna be on license after this shit, you.
Fucking license.
Yeah. Telling you.
Wow. No, I could just get fit and everything. It'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'm not worried. Be fine. Oh, positive vibes, yeah. If I go to jail, then I'll just go to the gym. It'll be fine. I'll look fit as fuck when I come out. I'll look gorgeous.
I like your positive thinking. That's how you're gonna have to deal with it, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I'm dealing with it.
Yeah. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
You'll be right. Let's hope they don't have burgers on menu. That'd fucking piss you off.
No, yeah, from Booker's.
You're like, what the fuck dinner burgers? Fucking don't want out today. Nah.
Yeah. I was more, I tell you what, right? I was more astonished by it because like I went on to Gypsy Dave's, yeah, and I spoke to Mouse Charger because initially it was just sort of like why are you a mod on that? Like this conversation, it wasn't anything. I wasn't like fucking leathered or anything. I wasn't screaming and shouting, I don't think. And just saying like, why are you doing that? And like, obviously, Mouse Charger is like, oh, I work hard every fucking week, yeah, and like I can have a drink when I want and all that shit. Not that I don't, but like, because I just wake up in the morning and get pissed.
Why do you care though? I don't know why you can't just get on. Why is it a big deal? I still don't get it. It still don't make sense.
Yeah, but no.
Just because they've fallen out with Katie, right? And you think that they're being a bit bullying. Well, all right, but what do you?
Yeah.
Where are you at? It don't make sense.
So why is it progressed into a massive big fucking drama? Why are you bringing people over? Like fucking Lindsay.
Oh, your answer, that's obvious, isn't it? You know what we're going on.
Yeah,
That's
but
obvious.
Lindsay Kardashian fucking gained 30 new subscribers from it, and she loves
I mean,
that.
that's a positive
She fucking
thing,
loves
though.
it.
But why is that a bad? That's not a bad thing. Why are you guessing?
No, I'm not saying it is.
In them
I'm
circumstances,
saying,
fair enough. But I don't know why you're that bothered. It's just let people crack on.
I'm not that bothered. It was a Saturday night, Sunday morning, and I was having a conversation with Mouse Charger, and Mouse Charger ran over to Lindsay Kardashian and said, "Listen, she's fucking said what she said." But we're talking about the person who we're not talking about and everything, and they're not asked. They're not fucking asked, yeah. Because if they was asked, then I'm sure the police would have been here already. And if the police come, then obviously they are asked, yeah. Obviously they're asked about that. But we'll see.
Mark says he says it's funny. I don't know these people, but it seems funny how people are clutching pearls. Have you noticed any outrage, official? Have people been outraged?
What? No, not really.
No one's been outraged with your words.
I've had a few comments in live chats going.
I think it's disgraceful, Mark. Me, unbelievable. I think just it's so outlandish. I mean, to make such claims, right, on a public platform in front of hundreds of people, official.
Yeah. Well,
I still haven't got a clue who people are either, just saying.
And we still can't speak about it, Jamie, because he's gone to the police.
Is it fake beef for clicks and views?
No.
We're trying to get all over Acton to promote. Is it for clicks and views? Is it? Is it? Oh,
hang on a minute. I've got no views from it. Gypsy Dave has though.
Oh, so and it didn't even work out. So you've implemented this and you didn't even gain no. What? That's shit, innit? How are you gonna fix that? That's shit. That's shit. I might get 10. I might get something out of it and all. So I'm gonna benefit. Gypsy Dave's gonna benefit, and you're getting sod all.
Yeah, he's rubbing his like little fucking.
Hang
belly,
on.
isn't
So
he? He goes,
Lindsay's
"Oh."
gaining. I'm gaining. Dave's gaining. Raccoon's gaining.
You're
Where's
gaining.
yours? Where's yours?
I'm just there for I'm just there for everyone, me. I'm just there to fucking like bring the
You
views.
Where's
to
yours?
everybody. I'm just a giver. I'm
Where's
just a
yours?
giver.
You'll have to do an
Angela. I'm just a
exclusive.
giver.
Why don't you plan an exclusive?
Wait, sorry.
Well, wait till
Think
the
that we
police has
received
turned
that.
up, right?
That's in it, Matt. Yeah. I think you should do an exclusive and set it up like 9 o'clock and like big, build it up.
And then reschedule.
I'm just not
Yeah.
you, Jamie. I'm just not you. Yeah. No.
No,
I'm
you're
not
not
into
down.
that. I don't do
It's
that.
because you've got
do
no
I?
evidence. That's why. Because you haven't got no evidence.
Have I not? Have I not?
Nope. Well, you get all views if you have.
Okay. But I don't want the views, Jamie.
Also, it's not about that.
No, because obviously, if the police tip up now, yeah, then I'll do.
Yeah, it's
I'll
not a
do all
good
that in
defense. You
private.
can't just set up police. No, mate, it will cost it clicks and views. Yeah, that's not a good defense. No, you're right.
I don't give a fuck. The police aren't.
No, it's
even
not a
giving
good
in,
defense,
yeah?
though, is it? If they knocked it down, you went, "What are you saying this week? Go clicks and views." I don't think it'll cut the mustard.
Well, yeah, but I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything, Jamie. Yeah, if the police turn up, then there's obviously an issue with him. Yeah, and he's saying like, listen, no, this is bullshit. Yeah, if the police don't turn up, then there is an issue, isn't there?
No, I'd say that could be going a different way, innit? Because not always. I mean, if you're saying stuff about who's got a reputable business, whatever, and you're then potentially affecting their financial income by what you're saying, it can
No,
go.
well,
down.
yeah, but I'm not though, Angela. Yeah, I'm absolutely not. I'm not doing that. It's not like on a global scale or anything.
It
I
doesn't
mentioned
matter
it on
when it
Gypsy
doesn't matter.
Dave's. I mentioned it
No,
on
but
Gypsy
it doesn't matter.
Dave's.
It doesn't matter because when you say something on here, it's forever, and so this will always be what you're saying on here now will always be here. So therefore, it could potentially affect his future income, and by doing so, by saying something that's libelous and defaming him or whatever, then you
Do you
want
want the
him.
exact wording, Angela?
Go on.
The Online Safety Act 2023 creates specific offences for sending false communications online with the intent to cause non-trivial physical or mental harm.
Yeah, I read
That's the
it.
criminal side, absolutely. But then they've also got the civil side. So then that'll be down for you to prove what you're saying, not for him to prove
No.
you wrong.
Yeah, well, I will do.
No, but I'm saying no, but then that would down to costs and everything.
Yeah.
That, do you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
I know exactly what you're saying, and thanks for that, Jamie, because I have looked at
Did you think shit when you read that? Damn.
it. Yeah, obviously. I looked
it is.
at everything. Yeah, I was like, oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, but it's all right. Don't worry about me. I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, look, she's in the chat.
Yes, welcome in, Lindsay.
Yeah, welcome, Lindsay.
And what? Yeah, at least you'll be able to find out where she's at and what. Because ideally, it should just be left, dropped, move on. It's that ridiculous.
sake.
If
You're
it's
all
a
mad,
if
aren't
it's a serious issue, you're knocking the police doors down at you because you care about the welfare of children. So, not to do with us. It's a police issue.
It's not about children.
Well, it's
though,
not a
about
YouTube gossip issue. It's a police issue.
Yeah, absolutely, and I never mentioned.
So why are we here? I'm not something I'm not interested in dealing with. Until it's get it to court, get a conviction.
Yeah.
It's obvious,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I'm not going to
the
the police.
children is paramount.
So link in chat if anyone doesn't come up. Lindsay, you're more than welcome. But
I don't really know.
I don't even think it's for Lindsay to answer. It's not even. It's not to do with Lindsay either, is it?
Absolutely
Really,
not,
it's
because
not.
we can't speak about that. We can't speak about that. Hi, everyone. Ugh.
It's a mad one. It is a mad one. I
might
don't
just-
know why.
I might just jump. I might just jump off. Yeah.
You're shitting it now. Just
Shitting
apologize.
it. Not really. I'm absolutely not shitting it, but I don't think it's going to be a the problem with it, Jamie, is that it's how many people have you got in the chat?
12,
Tell me.
57.
Okay, that's not too bad. So, like, listen, are you allowing people to clip it?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, stay then.
Well, I thought you were going to say something though.
About what?
Well, exclusive.
On my channel. See over there, Lynn's only joking.
So it was what clicks.
No, absolutely
It must
not.
be if you were on YouTube. That's usually what people do on YouTube, try and generate clicks. Not that it's a
I
bad
don't
thing.
do that. Jamie, you know that I don't do that. You
Right.
know I don't do that.
No, Flora.
Get her up then.
It's up to her.
The link's not out.
It is.
Yeah, David's got a good point though, I think.
Who?
David in the chat.
Yeah, it's only liable if it isn't true. If you believe it to be true, you don't have nothing to worry about. You're good.
Yeah, we're not talking about that though. We want to
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
about her problem, yeah, not about that problem. Like she said, she doesn't want to talk about that problem because that's in a different fucking area and stuff. She just wants to speak to me about the fact that I slated her family, which I don't think that I did. But like, if she can prove that, then yeah, whatever. Because I haven't got a problem with her family.
Oh yeah, but what were you saying that? Yeah, you did mention them, and I'm like, well, I've never once seen any of them going about that
What
nonsense.
did I say? What did I say, Jamie? Remind me.
I can't remember now. I will remember.
You're
in a
more
minute.
invested than I am. So
Not really. I would just only invest it because I followed them that long. That's all.
Right. Oh, okay. Hey, Linz.
Hello.
I'm just gonna go for a quick
Oh.
whiz.
What was that noise then? Well,
Can't remember what she said though at all. It's gone out of my head, but I shouldn't have jumped in so soon. I should have let her speak really before. But I knew what were going on. Oh, no guests. Let's get some guests on the show. Let's get it. Let's get this link out. It's not been working right well tonight. It's working now. Fixed it.
wait, can you not hear me? Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
now I
there you
can.
go. I was seeing if I vibrated and there was, but I couldn't see it from the side. Yep, the meeting.
Yes, Lindsay's here.
Oh, she. Cool.
Yeah.
He used to bring me roses.
Did you like that? I thought you'd have got that straight away. I thought you'd have been all right. Cell
No,
blockades fan.
absolutely not. No, I didn't. No,
Lindsay,
no.
welcome up. Good to see you.
Hi, everybody. You all right? Lindsay.
Yeah, welcome up.
You.
It was Fischl that's asking for you to come up, really. I don't know who wants to talk to you
Well,
about.
not really.
Well, yeah, really. That's pretty much what
obviously,
you said.
Lindsay Crapdashian was in the chat, so yeah.
Yeah, and then you said get her up.
Well, you was big enough to mention my name the other night, so I'm here.
And you was big enough to mention my name last night, Lindsay.
I sure was, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's official. It's not the full surname because that is like a privacy strike.
Oh, is it really? And the information that you're sharing isn't a privacy strike?
What information?
You know the information that you're going to publish when you've got it all together?
I never said that.
Oh, yes, you damn well did. It's all on record.
did I?
Unfortunately, that channel lets you clip.
What channel?
Doesn't really matter, does it? You went on it.
What are you
6 o'clock
talking
in the
about,
morning.
Lindsay? What do you want to say?
What did she go on? Did she go on and explain what she was going to do?
I want to know what your problem is.
I haven't got a problem, Lindsay.
Why do you feel it's okay for you to mention me or anybody else that I'm connected to?
Well, initially, in the conversation on Gypsy Dave's, you had I had a problem with you doing what you was doing to Katie.
And what's
Wines,
that?
yeah.
And what's that? Because I think you need to get some facts. What is that exactly?
Yeah, I've got the. Listen, last night you fucking read out a
A
statement.
brother
from her
statement.
brother.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah.
public. It's public.
It is now.
It was anyway. Do you not
But
remember
why
when she
would you
went
do
on and
that?
said, wait a minute, do you not remember when she went on and said that her brother's dead to her? Yeah, that statement is
only
public.
after the statement.
Do you know, listen, do you know Katie Myers? Yes or no?
I've met her once, yeah.
You've met her once? I've known the woman
Yeah.
for 2 years. I think you should back off.
Right, listen, I'm not backing off, yeah, and I'm
Are you
telling
not?
you, yeah, that
Oh, go
you
on.
and her are as bad as each other.
Well, tell us why you're so invested, Fischl, then, to not be backing off.
I'm not that invested. My comments to Mouth Charger on Saturday morning
Was abhorrent.
Right.
It was abhorrent.
In your opinion, yeah.
Well,
in
it
my
is, yeah,
opinion-
because you're picking on my moderator for absolutely nothing to do with you.
But that's the thing. Why are you getting offended? Because I was speaking to
I'm
somebody
getting
who's your
offended because of
moderator?
how you spoke to my
You don't get
moderator and how
offended.
you spoke about
Don't get
me.
offended. You don't
How you
own her.
spoke about me.
You don't own her.
I don't own her, but you
don't
spoke
own
about
Mouth
me.
Charger.
Listen, you
You
came
don't
on and
own Mouth
spoke about
Charger.
me.
No, you listen. You don't.
No,
own
No,
Mouth
no. Relax. Don't get drawn in,
Don't
Lindsay.
be
Lindsay, don't get
listen,
drawn in. It's a lot of
Don't
people
fucking
watching.
be
Relax.
doing that, Lindsay. Yeah.
Yeah,
had a
Fischl, hang on a
conversation
minute.
with Mouse Charger, and I said to her, "Why are you moderating for Lindsay Kardashian?" Yeah.
You didn't exactly
Like,
say that though, did you? Should we play your
Yeah, I
recording?
did. You can
Should we,
if you
should we,
want,
should we play it?
Yeah, you can if you want. Yeah.
But I've got it all taped, every single bit,
Go
and
on
you
then.
didn't say it like that at all. You've got no reason to mention my name whatsoever. You don't know me. You don't know me.
You
But
don't
guess
know me
what?
either. You don't know me either, Lindsay. Apart
Oh,
from the people
I know,
that
but
you
I've done my
fucking going around
homework
in
on you.
Blackpool,
I've
going
done my
around in Blackpool
homework.
going, Do you know this person? That's pathetic, Lindsay.
Oh, is it really? Oh, you are. I know exactly
Yeah.
who you're on about. I know
No, you
exactly
don't.
who you're on about.
don't. No,
Oh,
you
yes, I
don't.
do. Oh, yes,
Don't
I
mention
do.
any- well,
Blackpool's a
don't fucking
very
be like
small
fucking
town.
doxing people, Lindsay, like you did last
Doxing who?
night.
When have I
You
doxed
doxed me last
anybody?
night. You doxed me last night.
In what way did I dox you?
You mentioned my full legal side, my legal name,
Your full legal name? What you mean when it's already out there in the public?
but you can't do that, Lindsay.
What do you mean? I can't say
You
your.
can't do that on
I
YouTube.
can't say
You
your
can't do
name.
it. No,
I
you
can't.
can't.
Yeah, but
Well,
Fischl, it is out there, though, isn't it? To be fair, it is out there.
It's out there. It's
Yeah, it
out
is
there. Your
there.
name's
It
out
is
there.
out there. It is out there, but it's not like out there. You can't do that. You know, to make a point.
To make any point, it wasn't to make any point.
Yeah,
Okay, it was
You
you
kept
brought
saying
my
my
name
name
into a
like it was
conversation
like-
at 6
like
o'clock
it
in the
was
morning.
relevant.
You
Like it
like
was
to
a big
slag
thing,
me off, slag my
Lindsay.
channel off, and slag my family off. That
because-
is what you
because
did.
That's what you do. But that's the problem, though, Lindsay. What I'm saying is, why have you got like a Manky Myers Facebook page? Why are you always slating her?
I haven't got a Manky Myers. Say it again.
Yeah, have you got any? You're
Lindsay, right?
assuming that's Lindsay, though.
That is not me. That is not me.
Yes, it is.
Pardon?
How do you know?
So no.
It's just assumptions again.
Oh, you know so much, you don't you? You really do.
Yeah, I do, Lindsay. Yeah,
So
I
tell
do.
us
Unbelievable.
why would someone be so accepting and there for someone doing merch, inviting them
Yeah, I
round,
know she did.
on
I know
camera,
she
and
did.
you know how generous that is to have someone on camera,
Yeah,
come
I know
round and
that.
open this
100%
merch and get gifts
that,
sent
yeah.
and all
I
this
get
shit,
that. I
right?
get the relationship that she
Yeah,
had
and that
with
went on for months
Katie
on end, and
Myers,
and
yeah.
then it goes sour, and you're like,
I get the
oh,
relationship that she's had with Kate
they've talked
Hermosi,
about it.
yeah,
Oh,
I get
and what?
that.
Yeah,
But
but
I
you haven't
get
said
that, I
anything
get
specific
that.
that they've done wrong.
But why would you then? And I said to you, yeah, when I came onto your channel as the editor, yeah, and we had this conversation and stuff. We had this conversation. The fact of the matter is, you've gone from like a channel which is good and which is bringing light to Blackpool and like promoting Blackpool and everything, and then you've
Which
gone down
channel?
this
Hang on,
avenue-
just for clarity, which channel's that?
her channel.
What that's bringing what? Say again.
Lindsay
Doing what's it
Kardashian
doing?
channel, the Lindsay Kardashian channel, where she goes out with like her children and everything and all this stuff. And by the way, when I was speaking to Mouse Charger, like she was saying, well, like it's a problem bringing her family onto YouTube. You do it, Lindsay. You
I haven't
do
got any
exactly
children.
We didn't get to
Wait a
discuss
minute.
that because it was too shouting. That's a different debate in topic, because I think it's all about not just context, but in how it's presented. There's a lot more to it. It's not just
Yeah,
as
I get
simple
that.
because
Yeah,
you can
yeah, yeah,
exploit your children and put them on internet, and you can
Yeah.
put your children on internet and not exploit them, can't you?
Yeah,
Can
I
I
get
just
that.
can I just say that my children are 22, 19, and,
Yeah, I know
and
that,
18?
Lindsay.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
know that.
Fucking hell. They're not exactly grandchildren.
Say my children are old, yeah, and I would never ever fucking imagine putting my children onto a YouTube channel eating fucking Chinese or whatever they're fucking doing. I would
What
never
you don't
ever
think
do
you would?
that.
Well,
Yeah?
I think you're overreacting. I mean, there's a lot of things we wouldn't do that I see on here as kids.
I'm having a conversation, Jamie. It might sound like I'm overreacting, but I'm 100% not overreacting.
Take it down
The issue that we've got here, yeah, one, something's gone to the police and everything. I'm fine with that, so we won't speak about that. But this here with Lindsay and the thing with Katie Myers and everything, and the raccoon and stuff like that, and that was my conversation with Mouse Charger. Mouse Charger then ran over to you and went, "Oh, fucking hell! There's this woman like saying this and that and whatever about you," and it wasn't really like that. Forget about that other thing, yeah. Let's concentrate on this bit. My thing was why you are so invested when at the end of the day you was mates with her, so was Katie Hermosa and everything, and like you just like constantly at her. If like somebody was constantly at you, Lindsay, you would be sort of like, you'd be gutted. You'd be fucking absolutely gutted. If people like started trolling you like you and the raccoon do to her, whether she's in the right or she's in the wrong, imagine how you would feel about that. That's all I'm saying.
So am I allowed to? Are you going to give the opportunity for me to answer that since I've just listened to you?
Absolutely. Yeah, lovely.
Okay, no problem. So right from the beginning, there was absolutely no problem with me and Katie Myers until she turned around and told her followers that I was a charity thief. Do you know that information?
Yeah.
You do? Okay, and you think that's okay? Do you think that that's okay for a business to be destroyed?
Like I said before, Lindsay, yeah, like I said before and everything. If you're going at somebody, you're
No, but it's enough to fall out with someone, isn't it? You'll ask the question.
I didn't go at anybody.
Official.
This is what I'm saying. If you let me speak, I'm going to tell you exactly what went on.
And I answered it, Lindsay.
No, but it's enough to fall out, official, isn't it? If you're friends with someone and they disrespect your business like that, which could be really damaging, that's enough to fall your hands. That's enough to wash your hands of a minute. You're not asking why don't you ask Katie why she would do that after people have been so supportive? Try and find that out.
Okay,
she was supportive because she was a mate.
Yeah. So why is she
Go on,
saying
Lindsay.
that she's a charity thief then if she's not?
Okay, so I wasn't on any YouTube channels or any YouTube videos for over 7 months. Okay, all the information is out there. I did one handover to do with the charity. Okay, and I was instantly called a charity thief from Katie Myers' followers. I wasn't even around. Why did I get picked on? Can you ask her
But
that?
that's not Katie Myers, is it? That's her followers.
Oh, is it not? Okay, because I've got the inbox messages. This is what I'm saying. You haven't got a clue.
But you just said, well, maybe I haven't, but you just said it was her followers, not Katie
I said it was the
Myers.
followers who attacked the business. There's a difference. But the information came from Katie Myers.
Yeah, there is a difference. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay? There's a hell of a lot going on. Do you know that I was bullied for my stoma bag? And I haven't said anything about Katie Myers apart from what's gone on and what's the truth.
But she hasn't bullied you, has she, Lindsay?
Oh, sorry, but her moderators have bullied me.
Yeah, but it's not her though, is it? This is what I'm
But
trying
then
to.
why are you having a go at her about her moderators?
Well, why are you not
Why
having a go at her about her
moderators?
moderators? Have my moderators bullied anybody? No.
Because I haven't spoken to her. Because I don't speak to her. I've met
And
her
if you
once,
don't stop
yeah.
official, no one stops, and it gets really, really petty. No one watching wants any of that. No one's followers want that. No one.
No,
one.
absolutely not. That's my issue. Yeah, there's a load of
But double
people
standards
in
here,
chats.
Fisher, it's double
In
standard.
chats,
because-
fucking having a go at people and panel, fucking just like leave her alone, yeah. Stop the raccoon and everything, which I spoke about, Lindsay, and everything. It's just fucking drama, yeah, and it's all fucking hate. Not just towards Katie Myers, but it's other people. Surely you don't. Surely
There's
you
no
see
way any of that
Lindsay,
channel
yeah?
crosses the line. I've
Can
seen
you
it, watched
imagine?
it,
Can
and
you
it does
imagine,
not.
right? Just hypothetically speaking, Lindsay, yeah. All of a sudden, I decided to start making content about you, your stoma bag, your family,
No, that'd be
everything
different.
about
You
you,
won't be
yeah.
allowed to
Pulled
do that.
everything apart and everything, and went live every fucking day and put up on Facebook that I'm going live now at 4:00 about Lindsay Krapdashian. Yeah.
And when have I done that? This is what I'm saying. When have I done that?
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying that you've done that. I'm saying hypothetically, if I started, I'm just saying hypothetically, it's not real, yeah. But if I decided that I was gonna have a YouTube channel totally dedicated to you, Lindsay, yeah. If I was gonna have a channel dedicated to you, about you and your family, and like, you know, maybe how your daughter did this, or your son did that, or your like mum did this, or your dad did that, and like made videos every day, you'd be fucking horrified, Lindsay. All I'm saying is there's a problem here. There's a fucking problem with people like the raccoon doing fucking drama channels, yeah. And I've said to you in comments and everything that you need to fucking just like concentrate on your promotion of Blackpool, your 3 generations of family, and all that shit in your arcade and everything, and just like do that.
So what you're saying?
Yeah, go on.
So I understand exactly what you're saying, but what you're saying is you're taking away my right to reply, because that is all I have ever done. Is anything that's been put out there by her or her followers, I have had a right to reply.
Right. So
if you honestly, official, if you find anything else, come back to me. Trust me, you won't find it.
Listen, I don't want to, like, I'm not that fucking invested in it. Yeah, I went on to Gypsy Dave's, had a
But you
conversation
was invested enough to slag me off as a person when you don't know me and you don't know the ins and outs of what's going on.
Not really slagged off, Lindsay. Probably the same fucking conversation that we're having now, yeah? It is that I don't fucking like the fact that there's a channel completely dedicated to Katie Myers, yeah?
Nothing to do with me.
Alone. Yeah, well, but just leave her the fuck alone, yeah?
But again, nothing to do with me and nothing to do with the man that you've slated. Do you understand them? Do you understand that?
We can't talk about that though, Lindsay. We can't talk about
no, we
that.
can't.
Well, that's like me blaming you.
But what I'm saying to you is, you brought it up in the exact same context. You're on about the raccoon.
Well.
You're on about the raccoon. You're not on about us personally.
What?
You're not on about us
Lindsay's saying you can't club everyone into a same bunch. You go. That's what I was trying to address with you. I was going. I remember the last time this was mentioned months ago on YouTube from Lindsay saying this is the only time I'm going to talk about this, and that is the only time I've ever heard her talk about it.
Yeah, but then she's gone back and done it again, Jamie.
When?
It's not the only
yeah,
time.
when?
She responded to you the other day, I'm sure.
When? You need to give the receipt.
She's still got a fucking channel.
What does that mean? I've always had a fucking channel. I don't know what that means.
Manky Myers, Lindsay.
What are you going on about? I am not Manky Myers.
Yes, you are.
Wow.
But all you're doing is promoting Manky Myers because people are like, oh, I'll go and have a nosy at Manky Myers then.
Exactly. And
so, wait a minute. So you're throwing another...
You like clicks and views, Lindsay. So at the end of the day, you've got like 30 new subscribers. So well done.
Oh, wow.
Hang on a minute. But you didn't.
No one cares about.
That's probably the worst place that you could have gone on to Gypsy Dave, sitting there waiting for me, because that was never going to fucking happen, Lindsay. It was.
What was never going to happen? So now you're downing me for actually wanting to fight my own corner. Are you for real?
No, I'm not, Lindsay. You're twisting it a little bit. I'm definitely not going to go to.
Don't patronise me, okay? I've come directly to you because you brought my name into this.
Me, Lindsay, don't patronise me saying what you just fucking said, because that was never going to happen. Yeah, when you're sitting there waiting because like Mouse Charger has come over to you and gone, someone said this
Again,
about
you're
me,"
just chatting
and then
shit. Mouse Charger never
What?
came to me. Mouse Charger never came to me.
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay.
That's
Yeah,
what I mean.
Mouse
Okay.
Charger
Oh yeah,
never
because
came
you
to
made that
me.
point a few times actually. How did you find out about it? The accusation that were put out, Lindsay.
I was actually sent it through an inbox, and it wasn't through Mouse Charger.
Right.
It was through another YouTube channel.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it's common. Yeah.
Yeah. It was
But it is.
actually-
You know that. You know that, Fisher.
Yeah,
you know that,
I
Fisher.
know that.
It was
I
also
know
clipped.
that.
It was also clipped and shared by Yogi's channel as well, so it was
Mhm.
well out
Yeah,
there
he's
for
a
everybody to
wanker.
see.
An influencer sent it. An influencer sent it. Is there any truth in this, Fischl? Jerry says that Fischl's fully invested. She's had her nose pushed out by the better Blackpool-based channels. There's a new sheriff
Yeah,
in Blackpool town.
Absolutely. 100%.
Holy smokes!
Yeah, yeah. Full on. Yeah.
Is
I
it?
don't give a fuck, but what I give a fuck about
Clearly,
though, is like,
clearly, because you just keep going
Oh,
on with
not
yourself. You're not
clearly,
listening
Lindsay,
to
not
anything, are you?
clearly.
Really?
not clearly. I want people to leave her the fuck alone, yeah, and make her own mistakes.
So why
yeah,
don't
and
you tell
people-
her to leave other people alone?
Because
That's one
I'm
of the main
telling you,
problems.
because I'm telling you, and I'm telling the raccoon to leave it the fuck alone, yeah.
And
Let her
and
make
who
her
are
own
you?
mistakes.
Who-
She's
But what if
who
they
are
say
you?
no? What if they
Whatever.
say no?
But
What if
she's
they
as
say
bad as
no?
fucking you, Lindsay. You're just
Ah.
fucking in it for the clicks and views and that. Fucking riding around on mobility scooters. Get a grip of your life, yeah.
Are
Just
you
be
for
off.
real? So you want
I
to down
am,
me for
yeah.
a charity? Is that what you want to do? Really?
No, I didn't say that.
Well, so there you go. You've just mentioned mobility scooters. You have not got a Scooby Doo who I am or what I do. Okay?
I know
But
exactly
guess
who you are,
what? I know
Lindsay.
what you do.
Lindsay, trust me. Trust me. What do I do then?
I already know what you do. I don't need to say
do I do?
anything on here and
What
nothing
do I do?
whatsoever.
Say it. Say it,
Yeah.
because I know who
No
you
need
are.
to play them games. It's
You've
not worth
got
it.
a
It's literally
Scooby
no.
Doo who I am.
Play
It's no.
fucking games like
You
I
just
know
turned-
who you are.
You've just turned
God.
around and said that I am Manky Myers. You are so off your nut. Go away. I haven't got time for you. Go away.
You go away. I was here first and you came up on the panel to speak to me.
Listen, darling,
go the
I'll see
fuck away.
you in court. I'll see
Alright,
you in
yeah.
court. Okay,
Good
because
luck.
you've just made another allegation. You can't stop, can you? You
What
really can't
allegation,
stop.
Lindsay? What allegation?
Let's bring this down.
You
Let's
just
bring this
turned
down.
around and said that you believe that I am Manky Myers on a
Yeah.
platform.
You're going to take me to court for that. Good luck with that, Lindsay.
Yeah, let's bring it down.
Thick as
Let's bring it
fuck
down.
you,
We don't
aren't
need to
ya?
go into courts. And
I'm pardon. I'm what?
Thick as fuck.
Okay.
it's hey,
Okay.
it's the Wild West in Blackpool, isn't it? Fucking hell,
It's fucking happening, isn't it, Jamie?
Wild West down there. It's,
Absolutely.
I've always loved the place, but
Full of coons.
are you still going to win that lucky seats?
6 and 5, 65.
Why can't you just drop it, Fischl? And because it's really none of your business, is it? Let's be real. You've met her once.
I haven't even met her. I don't even fucking like.
What, you said you met Myers?
I'm not really that bothered. It was a conversation that I had with Mouse Charger, and Lindsay Crapdashian has seen her ass because she's been exposed for the.
I've not
conduct
got an
of-
arse. There you go.
Oh,
you haven't
what?
got a Scooby Doo, have you?
Oh, are you playing on your stoma bag again, Linz?
Oh, don't
Oh,
stop it.
wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Stop it.
What? She's just said she ain't got an
She said,
arse.
"Shut- oh
So
my
I
God,
said,
she
"You
says I ain't got
playing
an
on your
ass."
stoma bag. She said it.
Nothing to do with
Well,
the
you're making me
stoma.
look biased, Fischl, at this
What
point
is it?
because
Wow,
you're not
you are
working for it at
vile.
Really
all.
nice little arse, have you, Linz?
You are vile. Do you know that? You really are vile.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you're vile as well because you
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
go
yeah.
to social media, ask people about me. If you wanted to know
Enter the
about
bee.
me, come and fucking see me.
I already know you.
All right, let's not take it to them
Yeah, fuck
pathetic
all.
levels. I mean, you're a grown woman, for God's sake, and now you're making threats, come see me. That is just embarrassing.
It is
Ridiculous.
embarrassing, isn't
Of course it is. Come and see
Yeah,
me, come and see
absolutely.
me. This
What a
is
fucking-
pathetic,
what a
come and
fucking
see me.
nightmare.
Give
What
it
a
a rest.
nightmare.
No, don't you agree that am I wrong to exaggerate at that? Come and see me. I expect that as doing your
yeah,
shit.
well, she just said that she knows. Whatever.
Oh, come on.
I just said I
Oh.
know you. That's all.
You don't know me, Lindsay.
Oh,
You might know people who knows me, but then you'd know me. So shut the fuck up.
Oh, is that a threat?
No, I'm just telling you to shut the fuck up. Why do you?
Well, I'm not going to do what you say.
Why do you take everything so personally?
I beg
What
your
is wrong
pardon. Do you
with
know how
you?
rude you're being right now? Do you actually realise how rude you are and vile you are?
Don't be patronising, Lindsay. I know exactly who I
Patronising.
am. I know exactly who
Patronising.
I fucking am. I know exactly who I am.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right then. You done now?
Pardon?
Have you got any more questions that you want to ask?
No, I haven't got any more questions for you, love. None at all.
Right,
Do
later.
you just need to get your
Love.
facts correct?
Love.
There we go then. Job's a good one.
Yeah, thanks, Linz. See you later.
Don't call me Lynch, patronising bitch.
She don't have to go.
How old are you? Seriously?
How old are you?
Well, you should know. You've been doing your
How old
homework,
are
have you not?
Fucking having fucking shit Facebook pages, slating people. I've
Face-
been friends with
again,
what makes you think
again
it
with
is,
the allegations. Again with the
oh, God.
allegations.
What?
Official, what makes you think that that's her page?
Yeah, what's your proof on that?
I've got it all screenshotted, Lynn.
Mm.
Is this? We got to wait for the exclusive. Bloody hell!
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If I
Oh
could
my
be
God.
asked, but I can't be asked because you just fucking like.
How
you
long
just
have we got to
fucking-
wait? Is it going to be a few days, few weeks? Because we've been waiting for this book to hear.
Never. Listen, don't fucking rush me on my book, Jamie.
Right.
Okay.
Jens just cancelled the Blackpool trip. Oh God.
No happy days for you then, yeah.
Don't mention my business.
I'll do what I fucking. Well, you do it enough on Facebook, don't you? Shut the fuck up, you silly cunt.
Wow.
Oh, don't you? Let's not use that language. It's inappropriate.
You promote your business every single fucking day. I've just
Oh,
promoted
wouldn't.
it for
Oh,
you.
wouldn't.
Get a grip, Lindsay, you silly fucker.
Oh, give
Get
me
over it.
making it
Get
hard.
over it. You've had a go at fucking Katie Myers. You've made friends with the fucking raccoon. You're an horrible cunt. You fucking slate everybody. So don't be fucking telling me what you think that I need to know, because I need to know what I need to know, yeah. And I know everything about you, everything about your family, everything about your fucking uncle,
Well, that's
yeah.
fucking
So
weird.
shut the fuck up.
You know that. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, I know, Angela. Sorry
Don't
about
get
that.
it. It is weird.
What, just because you thought she run a Facebook page called Manky Myers, you've done all
She's
that?
just recording it now, like.
Yeah, but yeah, well, obviously because some look at what the bloody absolute. You're not even letting anyone talk, and you talk. You're not even. I'll just remove you. I'll just. You want me to? That's what you're trying to do. I know you are, and I will do it. I know you just want me to remove you. Not stupid.
Me.
Yeah. You just. That's what usually people do, and they just keep going on and on and on.
Right, I'll just mute myself, Babs. Yeah.
That's better. Honestly. So you've done all that just because you thought she run a fake Facebook page? That's a bit mad.
No, it wasn't because.
Well, that's all you've said. And you didn't. That's all you've said. You said, "Oh, Manky Myers or
I'm
something."
just going to mute myself. Ask Lindsay what she thinks because she's just sitting there silent.
No, that's it. You've done all that because you thought she run a fake Manky Myers, and Lindsay's like, "Look, I don't care. Not me." I don't know.
Wow.
Hmm?
Son of been to Blackpool. Obviously,
You're going to film it when they come and nick you. You're going to film it, official.
I don't need to.
Have you got cameras
film
up?
nothing. Yeah, I'll just like it's just fucking whatever.
Plus, you look, they might taser you.
Awesome. I love being tasered. It's my favourite.
Should we bang a link out? Anyone want to jump in? Come and do so. What's how it's knocking on a bit actually. Wow.
Yeah, half one.
you feel like we've made progress, Fischl?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Yeah,
Do you,
yeah.
Lindsay? Do you think we've made progress?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still waiting on your proof that I'm Manky Myers exposed. So I'm still
Right,
a
so
little
if
bit
you can,
baffled.
if we can clear that up, we might be able to get somewhere. No, we're getting somewhere, Fischl. So we'll clear that
Yeah.
up. Have you got any proof
Yeah.
that she is Manky Myers? Yes or no?
Where do you want me to put that, Lindsay? Do you want me to put it on Facebook? Or do you
Put
want
it
me to
anywhere
Private chat.
you
No,
want.
private chat right now.
Anywhere you want.
I'll come and meet you, Lindsay.
No, right. We'll take that as a no. Then there's no evidence. Okay, right.
No,
we're
there
moving
is
on in the
evidence.
kangaroo court. No, we're
Really?
moving it on. That's evidential.
There is
That's in the
evidence.
kangaroo court. That is more than enough evidence to move on.
Do you want me to come and meet you, Lindsay? Do you want to
No,
sit
we
down
moved
with
on.
me and have a little
No,
chat
she
about
doesn't,
it?
because she's not a child.
I'm talking to Lindsay, Jamie.
I know, but I'm running the show because it's not a playground. I know.
Well, it isn't, and we're
All
fucking
I've
grown
asked you,
adults.
is where's your proof? If you haven't got the proof, I really don't want to meet you.
I have got the proof.
So can you show it then, please, instead of slandering my name?
I'm not slandering your name, Lindsay.
By turning around and saying that I'm the
This is
Manky
the
Myers
problem.
exposed, it is kind of saying that I am that person when I'm telling you I'm not. I am not that person.
1 minute, just let me put it in the back chat.
Okay.
Right, I'll have a look.
Oh, Joe's in the chat. Hi, Joe.
Yes, Joe. Have you been sending anyone videos of Gamer from your Asylum channel? What we're waiting for in private chat? What you posting?
Well, it's a minute. I just need to go through my screenshots.
Oh, okay.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Roger that.
Oh, I wonder if it's going to be posted by such and such or something. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know I know what I'm talking
I
about.
don't even know what we're waiting for, but I'll wait.
But it's something completely different. You know what I mean?
Evidence to prove. I've remembered. Evidence to prove that Lindsay runs Manky Myers. That's what we're waiting for.
Wish I had the time.
Do you know what I mean?
Want it or not?
I haven't got the time.
Cunt, yeah, I'm just hang on a minute.
I'm just saying I haven't got the time. I haven't got the time to run any group.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get you.
So do you want to apologise? Because you took that way overboard.
What?
You just called me a gobby cunt.
Yeah.
Right, and I've just said, no, you've took that wrong. All I was saying was I haven't got the time.
Taking something wrong, Lindsay. Are you joking?
Was it AY audit? No, AY Audits in Yorkshire. Was it him that posted on that page at time, and then ended up with his name getting out there because he posted anonymously, but the people who owned it. Does that make sense? Anyone? Do you remember that, Jamie?
Yeah, what about it?
I'm just wondering, because sometimes if you post on the page, you can either post anonymously or you can post the person itself. I don't talk about Facebook here. So I just wondered if something like that, and she just all of a sudden felt like, oh, right, that's it then. Lindsay might own
Yeah,
it.
wait, let's see the evidence first. I'm waiting for screenshots and we'll have a look.
I've got a lot of screenshots. 1 minute.
And yeah, if it's in some of them groups, I might have contacts. I'll find out who the anonymous or might be able to do that.
But sometimes you can post in your own name, isn't it? Is what I'm saying. Then, so if Fischl's seen that at their own name, then no, I don't think Lindsay might. I don't know. She wouldn't have denied maybe commenting or something like that. But owning it and commenting in it is completely different, isn't it?
I only comment under my name. I've got nothing to help
Me
out.
too, but never
That's what I mean,
fake names. Always your own name. Own it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
So
easy.
if you've commented in
You
something,
don't have to
like
have a
that,
good
it
memory
will
then. You
show
just
your name,
do it
won't
as is. You want Ange?
If so, if she's commented in something like in a group or something in her own name, that'll show her own name. as a comment won't mean that she owns it.
Yeah, that's basically what
I'm
it
only
is,
invested
isn't
for
it?
laugh. It's all just daft.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, but it's affecting lives, though, isn't it? It's
Just admit
Well,
that you're
well,
monkey
that's why
minded.
Lindsay's invested, because they're
I'm
running
not going
businesses,
to
it's
admit to
reputation.
something
Yeah,
when it's not me. I'm not going to admit
Exactly.
to something when it's not me.
Do you know who it is then?
Do I know who it is? I've got absolutely no idea who it is.
All right then.
but
If
will you
you've got-
apologise for being wrong?
If you've got proof that I know who it is, then tell me. Because I don't know who it is. I've got no idea.
I believe you then, Linz.
So we're not getting a screenshot then?
Not at the minute, no.
No.
It was just a comment, and it was Lindsay talking to Monkey Myers, but like that's not proof, is it?
okay. So it was what I said.
Oh, so you saw the screenshot, read it, and went, "Oh no."
But how can I talk when I'm talking to myself and answering myself?
Probably, yeah, but
No,
you
I think
probably
she just
don't,
admitted
though.
then.
You probably don't, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry for
So
that,
say-
then. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry.
Hey, we got somewhere. Not bad. Maybe you will get round for that lucky seat. Lindsay, can she have a free game? Can you sort her out a free game of bingo?
I don't even work there anymore.
Oh, you've got enough clout to get her a free game of bingo. Give her a voucher and we'll get this resolved. Oh, here's a quid off bingo now. Shut up.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
we'll go to the beach house and have a cocktail. It'll be fine, won't it, Linz?
I'm a bit flabbergasted. I think I'm with God Saved Meme in the chat saying bloody hell, I've never heard official apologise before.
Why are you sending pictures to like people in Blackpool, Lindsay, asking who I am?
I asked who you was because I thought I could
Yeah.
actually be able to reach out to you and say like
Right.
what's going on and maybe show you a little bit of evidence. Not for anything more or any. Do you know what I mean? You're taking
Yeah.
it completely the wrong way. I
No,
contacted
I'm
that.
not. I'm asking you a question. I haven't taken anything the wrong way.
Yeah, I contacted that one person who you're on about to find out who you was so I could reach out to you and have an amicable chat and find out what the hell this was about.
So why go on Gypsy Days and have loads of drama about it?
I didn't go on Gypsy Days and have any drama. I was sat there waiting to see if you came on to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that, am I?
Well, why not? I don't understand it because you went on there and you
Because
spoke
you-
about me. You could have even come to
Yeah.
my channel. You can approach me. I'm approachable.
You could have come to my channel, Linz.
I could have come. What? Sorry, I've
my
been given
channel.
3 different channels. 3 different
What, for
channels.
me?
Yes.
It's my main
Yeah.
one. It's official.
Yeah, but then we told you the editor.
Yeah. And then there was another one as well that I was told.
Well, you could have gone to any of them.
Either way, I think but you're here now, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, sorry.
Yeah.
So if is the else, so we've resolved the fake Facebook page. Is there anything else then, or was that it?
I think that's it, isn't it?
No,
So
I
you
think
were wrong.
Sorry.
I was.
Fair enough.
Nice charge,
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
And can we
Okay,
call?
mate.
I mean, what about the jail? Is jail still on the cards? Or what do you reckon about? don't
Don't
think-
ask
well,
her that because we can't speak
No, it's
about
got nothing
that,
to do with her,
Jamie.
actually, has it?
Jamie,
Yeah,
we
you're
can't
right.
speak
It's,
about that.
Yeah,
You'll be right,
it's,
Fish.
it's nothing to do with me.
You'll
That
be right, Fish. You'll be right.
It's nothing to do with Lindsay Crapdashy and that.
You'll
That's
be
a
right.
separate issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd watch them box sets, me, just in case.
Jerry just went the edit so you got me joking. Shut the fuck up.
All right, I'm going to be 2 minutes. Sorry.
Okay.
So, welcome to the dark corner, Lindsay.
Yeah, I never realised there was this much drama.
Oh,
Very
no,
dark,
there isn't.
isn't it?
No, it's not. Not on here.
Well, it is.
They're very
It
political.
is, especially who she was sat with last night.
No, everyone's all
Yeah.
good. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know anything about any of these channels. I was just alerted to, obviously that was the channel that you was on, so obviously that's the
Yeah.
channel that I went to thinking that you was a regular there. I didn't have any
No.
other way of contacting you or anything like that, you
Absolutely
know.
not, Lindsay. I have nothing to do with that channel normally. It's just like, a last channel, like saloon and stuff. So
Right, okay. So I didn't
Yeah.
know that because obviously I don't go on all these channels. I try and keep myself to myself, and obviously
absolutely.
Keep
we've been
doing that.
involved in
Yeah.
we've been involved in some controversy where there's been a lot going on, and obviously my name's getting thrown about here, there, and everywhere, and I'm just here to defend it.
But
That's
not
all.
by me. But not by me, Lindsay. A one-off thrown about like conversation with mouse charger. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
absolutely. I do not like slate you anywhere on social media. And I didn't slate you, to be honest. I was just having a conversation with mouse charger. It might have come across a little bit slatey and stuff because because I know what has like happened and the and the social media posts that you've put up and the people that you've got involved with, i.e. the raccoon and stuff, yeah. And I try to fucking say to him, like, and I try to come onto your channel and stuff, and like, I just think it's like, I think sometimes, when like people have got like a social media channel and they've done whatever, and like they've made a few mistakes along the line, and I get what you were saying, like, about the like once upon a time it was a very wholesome channel, but it has sort of like got a different way and stuff, and that was really my point. Yeah, that was really my point, Lindsay. And it wasn't sort of it wasn't anything. I come across a little bit sort of aggressive sometimes and stuff, and like I don't mean to, but that's how like I'm taken and stuff. So yeah, it wasn't really that. It was just you need to fucking just like, well, I can't tell you what you need to do, yeah. You do you, yeah. But I just think it's like there's a problem with social media when people are fucking ganging up on like, like vulnerable fucking people and stuff, and like feeling that way when you wake up in the morning and like turning on social media because you have to turn on social media because you're earning money from it, and there's no other way. There's no other way unless you get a fucking job and like switch that phone off and like just do whatever and get away from it. But it's not going to change anybody's perspective. If you know what I mean. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, and I do get what you're saying. The only reason that I got involved with that situation was clearly to clear my name. And whether you like to believe it or not, Katie Myers has used my name. She's used it in a suicidal note to one of her followers to attack.
Right.
Okay. And I have got evidence of that.
Yeah,
I have got.
I
I've
mean,
got all...
at the end of the day, Lindsay, yeah, she's a woman. She's on her own, bringing up children, maybe with a little bit of a dysfunctional family and all that shit. Yeah, whatever. But then when you step back and stuff and you look at it, you're sort of like, hang on a minute. I've got a really good support system around me. I've got good parents, got great family.
Yeah, they're right to you.
Right financially and stuff like that, and she's not, yeah. And like, Kate Amosa, she's all right. she's got like, you know, her things going on about her and everything, and like that's all good. You're all good, yeah. And she's not good, Lindsay, yeah. She's like she lives wherever she lives. She fucking she does whatever she's doing, and she's just trying to earn a little bit of money and stuff on social media. And it might not ever be the best way, but like in a compassionate way and an empathetic way, she might have done some wrong. She might have done some wrong shit, yeah. But I'm sick of like putting on my Facebook and locally seeing her fucking. I know it's not right, yeah, because like I know things about it, yeah, but I don't go to social media and put it out there and like tell the story about whatever. I don't fucking do that, yeah, because I don't do that, and I might sort of be in the wrong for going and speaking to Miles Charger and like slating you a little bit for that, but I really believe that like it has to fucking stop, yeah, because you're gonna have fucking.
But I think Lindsay would agree with that. That's why she said that before. I don't want to speak for you, Lindsay, but I'm sure you would agree with that you don't want no one getting bullied online. She'd say that. Sure.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I did a live this evening, and on that live, it says that I'm not, and I've said this. I've even said this on the Raccoon official. I've even said, stop bullying her. Yeah, you can call her out on things that she's done to upset people, like turning around and saying that being an alcoholic is the exact same as having cancer, because that is wrong. You can't put things out like that. Okay, so call her out on things like that. That's fine. But stop bullying her. I have never mentioned her children. I've always put out, please do not speak about these children ever in my company.
Yeah.
So there's stuff to move on from. There's positives for Katie to take from this. That Lindsay's behind the attitude. Let me speak. That Lindsay's behind the attitude that this can stop and get better. You've apologised, Manky Myers, whatever. Whatever.
Yeah.
If you're running a channel that's called Myers Family Vlogs and it's all public, some people ain't gonna like it.
Yeah, it's just it's not just it's like. I'm just like sick of seeing it. I'm sick of seeing it.
Oh, you and me both. You and me both.
I know.
Yeah, the algorithm's not doing you any favors then, so start clicking not interested.
Yeah, honestly, you and me both. The amount of things that I've heard people say about myself, and I mean, you can look anywhere. I haven't said anything like that. There's nothing out there that's defamatory, derogatory. You know, I've never pulled her down. All I've said is, why are you doing this? You know, why? I don't understand why you're doing this. Why are you turning your channel into the way that it's turned into? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If them reasons are different to what reasons you've been told originally, you can see why that might become frustrating for a lot of people. They kind of think,
sometimes though, Lindsay, I think sometimes like sitting in like Kate's like boutique and stuff like that, you know, I think that might fuck her off a little bit. Yeah, not that you can't or won't do that and stuff.
Well, give us some context. Why would that be disappointing?
I can answer that
because it sort of rubs her nose in it a little bit. I know you don't.
Why is that something they used to do previously?
Yeah.
But it's something that I've done previously. I've been friends for 30 years.
Yeah, I know that. I know.
You know the person that I asked about you, she will tell you that. She will collaborate that.
Yeah, I know that. I've already spoken to them. Yeah, I know.
And the only reason that I was in that boutique was because my friend was going to a festival. She had no staff. There was nothing else to it.
That. No, it's not about that, Lindsay. It's about she'll see that as if obviously she's just like she's on her own, Lindsay. She's got no family. She's got no fucking friends. Yeah, she might have a few friends or whatever, but like they're not like you. They're not like Kate. They're just they're a different friend type. Yeah, it's like she had good friends and she fucked it up. Yeah. but it's not a reason for bringing it to social media. It's more the raccoon really than you, to be honest. Yeah, and yeah, just leave her to just leave her to her own shit. Yeah, she'll do whatever she's doing. Let her have her lovelies, do whatever. It's like, it's horrible, the fact of the matter that her moderators have come to you and given you grief, and your moderators.
10 minutes, we're wrapping up. I think there's got some great
You know
progress
what I
made, so
mean?
don't.
Yeah,
but 10 minutes, we're out.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, just fucking.
But what are you going to do as part of this deal, Official?
What do you mean? What am I going to do?
Well, you're saying
I'm
that
not
Lindsay's
going-
got to do this and leave her alone, and
No,
don't
I'm
do
not
this,
saying.
don't
I'm
do
not
that.
saying that, Lindsay.
But are you going to
Shut
do?
up,
Are you doing
Jamie.
out
No,
different?
I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying
Right.
that. Lindsay can do whatever the fuck she wants. Yeah. What I'd just like to see fucking like just Lindsay doing her own channel like she does with her own people.
Have you felt
and-
pushed out or wanted to get involved more? Have you felt like it could?
Never. No.
There is a bit of that going on, and I think there'd be a
100%.
welcoming
I
place.
don't want fuck all to do with Blackpool, me. Yeah, it's full of shit. Yeah, but like I have a fondness for Blackpool. Yeah, and I've always said that. And like, and I did that thing, you know, when people were grassing me up in the fucking chat and all that shit and stuff. So
telling your history and stuff like that. You think you've had? I can
yeah.
sense what's going
Well,
on
I've
on you
done
a
my
long
bit
time.
for Blackpool. I've done my fucking bit for Blackpool.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know that, Jamie. I've done that, but like,
No, I get you'll go in there and try and get on, and people are like, oh, look at this, look at this, oh, look at this, oh, look at
What?
this, and it winds you
Look
up,
at
yeah.
what?
And but
Look at
people
what,
see straight
Jamie?
through that, and but
What?
people will see through that if people are putting you doing your
See
dirty. in
through
chat.
what?
That
See
people are
through
just
what,
trying to attack. Well,
Jamie?
yours, hang on, have I misunderstood what you're saying?
No, I said I've done my bit for Blackpool. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a place that I want to live. I wasn't.
No, but you
fucking-
also said you go into chats and then people are saying, look at this link or something like that, didn't you?
Yeah, because of Gypsy Dave and stuff, and like his followers, and they're go and speak to Lindsay, and I'm just like, get a fucking grip in
Ah.
life, yeah. It's not that fucking. It's not that, yeah. And I know Lindsay wanted to speak to me, and but anyway,
Hmm.
we've spoken, so it's good. I think. Do you not think? Do you think?
Well, yeah, your screenshot proved that she wasn't the channel.
Oh my god.
That's the only thing that you said you were complaining about.
Oh, Lindsay, where are we with this?
So I'm here and I'm just listening to everything. So I'm tired of the drama. Like I say, when you come off here, go and look at my live this evening. You'll see it for
No, I'm not
yourself.
looking at nothing. What are you speaking about me?
No, not at all. No, I'm saying I'm
Yeah.
tired of the
No.
drama. I'm
Yeah,
tired of the
not looking at
drama.
nothing. Yeah.
That's
No.
what I've put out on my channel tonight. I've asked people not to mention Katie Myers to me. Don't bring it
Yeah.
here. I don't
Don't
want to
reply,
know.
don't respond, Lindsay. Don't reply, don't
That's
respond.
it.
Ever.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
And that's what I've put out this evening on my channel. That's why I've asked you to go and look at it after this. So you'll
Yeah,
have
no,
your
well,
answer.
I'm not gonna look at it, Lindsay. That's all I've done for like since Sunday night, yeah, and Monday night or whatever, where you were sat there waiting and everything, where people have come into like YouTube channels and like I've said, shh, don't speak about it, yeah, because I'm not that arsed about it, yeah. It was a comment that it was a conversation that I was having with Mouse Charger. And it should have just been left where it was, but
But it's been shared.
yeah, obviously, yeah, and I certainly don't want you, Lindsay, getting into this fucking horrendous fucking like YouTube drama. So
no,
it's not. Yeah, absolutely. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? What shit? And I didn't want to do that, and I didn't want to come and speak to you because of where
Just
you were
drop it
and
and that's
people
the
that
end
you
of
was
it. And
with
it's
and all
literally
that.
no.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad we've spoken, and
Yeah,
the
same.
Hermosa situation is that, like, I don't think she's going to go anywhere because she's owed a lot of money, and that's the whole top and bottom of that. Anybody who's been ripped off, That's that, you know, they're not letting it go. That's how that whole situation goes.
I don't know
think
too
she
much
has
about that
though.
money. I don't know too much about that.
But she
I'll
has
find
though,
out.
Lindsay. She said that, like, you know, she puts the money in an account and we'll give it to whoever and it'll all be fine and stuff. But anyway, I'm not that invested. I'm absolutely not that invested, Lindsay. I've got better things to do in my fucking day to day and everything.
Same.
It was just absolutely, Lindsay. Honestly, seriously. I'm glad are we good? Are we
We're
good?
Listen, I'm good with you, but I do think that you do need to do some kind of retraction on what you said about the other person. That's my advice to you. He
I
is
tried
a
to
very,
lead you down that road, Fisher, that were obvious at the beginning. It was blatantly obvious what needed to happen.
I mean, he is a very, you know, he will embrace it. You know, and it probably won't be
Not
taken any
exactly-
further because at the end of the day, it was 6 o'clock in the morning. You know, we've managed
I know
to
that.
do something on it. So if you can do a retraction on that, then it's all done, isn't it? Everything's done.
Exactly. That is progress. There's something for you to think about there. I think that should leave it there, Lindsay. I think you're doing it. Great to meet you.
As long as we're
Great.
good, Lindsay, I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that. No problem.
Perfect. Bingo
Yeah, I'm
then.
definitely good with that.
On what day? Bingo on Friday.
Four corner numbers.
Lindsay, out of 10, where you rating these £1 burgers?
Do you know what? I'm quite biased because I do like it, but I like it with bacon. I always turn up with bacon. I take the pure piss.
Right. You have a deluxe. You're like, I'll have a £1 Higgy deluxe.
Yeah, I mean the walk on the wild side burger. I mean, there's a lot of people that have done the challenge, so you know why not?
Yeah.
The wild
This
side
is 5
burger.
patty. I'm in the know, me with this Blackpool Goss. It's 5 patties, is that? 5.
It sure is, yeah.
You don't know the back. You don't know the back streets, Jamie. You don't know the back. You don't
I
know
do. It's on Dale Street. There you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Dale Street.
All right then. They think they know, Lindsay, but they don't.
At least we can all have a laugh and a giggle. You know, it's
Yeah.
That's us crazies
Absolutely.
in Blackpool.
Okay,
we have an
close,
argument and then we have a drink.
Closed.
You know that.
You've
I
been that lucky
appreciate that,
speaking
Lindsay.
no
Though I
time.
do appreciate that. Thank you for
Yeah.
for speaking with me. I get that. Yeah, brilliant.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you giving me the time as well. You know, I'd rather be amicable than have any dramas or any problems. I'm not that sort of person.
Same. Absolutely. I might be a little bit large on YouTube and everything and go in at people and stuff, but it's like it's a different area and stuff. And I think I think a line was sort of crossed. I think a line was sort of crossed that with all due respect and everything, that is not your area and stuff. And I think
Close to home, I think is the word you're looking for.
close to home, Lindsay. But
Yes.
like I go into places on YouTube which things are said, and it's easy for people to say that stuff, and it's sort of acceptable. But when it's that close, then it's probably not that acceptable.
No, I agree. And I'm just glad that we've managed to get this to an amicable situation.
Yeah, brilliant, lovely, honestly, definitely.
And
Don't get
Jamie,
too
are you
hard on
happy
him.
with that?
Sounds great. I think it's been amazing that you've been able to resolve it to that. It would have just carried on and got silly. You don't need that. Stupid,
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I think it just would have been ignored.
There's
It
too
would have
much
been
to
ignored.
focus on than just nonsense than that. It's all
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it was the wrong place to go to as well, where I went to, and and you don't want to be sitting with those people, Lindsay. And I'm so sorry for bringing you. I am sorry about bringing you into that fucking area and stuff, because it's really not you.
Let people find out for themselves. Thank you, Lindsay.
Yeah, but
Cheers, Fischl.
yeah, but
Angela.
I don't want her to fucking find out for herself because she's not that.
Well,
that kind of
some people get on, some people don't. That's all.
All right, people.
But when I'm in my a YouTube time, then I'll bounce around from all channels to the next, and I've ended up in some crazy chat rooms and things, and I've been watching it and going, "Oh, I kind of agree there," and then I'll go, "Oh no, I don't agree." Right, I'm off.
Yeah.
But I love a good banter. I love a good debate. I love chatting with people. I'm open. I'm friendly, and that's me.
Oh, it'd be great to have you around sometime, Lindsay.
Yeah,
we can
you
get
should come back.
something arranged, maybe some quiz nights, some fun nights, do something really. I'd love to get you involved.
Fabulous.
You look so much like your mum, Lindsay.
I actually wanted to say, because you said that the other night, you said, then she looks like her mum.
Yeah.
I think everyone says that.
Honestly, you do though, because I was confused.
Yeah, everyone says I'm a double.
You are 100%.
And my daughter's my double as well. Like when all three of us go out, they literally think that me and my mum are sisters, and that my daughter is my mum's daughter.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Mad.
So you're cancelling exclusive then, Fischl?
There was never an exclusive.
Blagging us.
There's never an exclusive.
Damn.
Just leave it there, yeah.
Yeah, and like I say, that was only a little bit of advice. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with that. But obviously, if you can do that, then I can work on the other side for you.
Yeah. You should be able to read between lines
You
already.
don't have to work on anything for me, Lindsay, yeah.
I think she's done you an absolute solid there, hasn't she?
No, what I mean is I can speak to that person, on your behalf and say that I've sorted all of this, and there's an apology there and it's done.
Well, there's no apology. Just say.
Oh well, I won't think about it. Leave it there, Lindsay. It's on you, Fischl, innit? Get on it or not. It's on you that, but I'd get on it fast.
Yeah, no problem. But the the offer's there.
Yeah, cool. Just tell him it's done.
No, I'll just do it. You made the mistake. You have to own it. So
it.
that's on you. That's for you to consider. I'm ending it now, putting it back and closing it. No. But I never know. Right. Cheers, Lindsay. Cheers, Angela. I am going to say good night.
All right. Night.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for allowing me to speak to Fischl. I really appreciate it.
Anytime. No, anytime. I'm glad it's somewhat resolved. You're welcome, Fischl. You're welcome, Lindsay. There was somewhat of an apology early on in the live. There was one there. But yeah, I'm wrapping up fast before it gets out of hand. That were a great result. Everything. So just hopefully Fischl will chill on that.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much. Thanks, chat.
Cheers,
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Can you move me, please? If you want to.
I'll kick you.
No, thanks. If you're ending it, yeah. I was just getting this channel to share in the chat, if that's okay.
Yeah, do, of course it is. Yeah. I'd love Lindsay to come back as well. She's great on live. Did a great job. Yeah.
Good energy, isn't it?
Very reasonable. Very reasonable.
Bear with me then. Bear with me. I can find back to YouTube. Oh my God.
And Fischl should have been buzzing when she first said, look, do an apology. Wink, wink. Everything she told her, everything. So there's some peace of mind, some reassurance, Fischl. Own it. There you go. Apologise. And it's you need to do it anyway because it were out of order, wasn't it? So
yeah, definitely. And retract that other stuff before it gets in more trouble.
Yeah.
But yeah. Thank you for the live though, Jamie.
That's why I keep doing it. That's why I keep doing it. I'm waiting for someone to spot it. Angela, I'm out. I'm going to wrap up. I could keep going.
I can say, Big Ben, I can play it. I'm learning to play it on the harmonica and over the line. But anyway, let's not go there. Anyway, sorry. Thank you for having me. It's been fun.
Anytime, mate. Anytime.
Thank you.
Bye. Right, kicked her off. Hit the button. Yes, Jason, I'll hit the button. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you all, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.